Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Yo, good morning, Caesar. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Cool. Just getting some music going here, guys, and then we're good to go. La música. Good morning, Betty. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. It's the intro. Yeah, it's the 80s intro music for you, Creole. Okay, nice. Hot Slots, good morning. Laura, good morning. Musty. Just not, yeah. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. 1 second. Here we go. $2, guys. Now we want to see this thing push for 250, right? 250 is that not really a massive. So again, we talked about how there's not a huge level of resistance above $2. $2 was a big level for us, right? But the fact that we have all these hi Jess, I saw your comments last night. But the fact that we have all these calls that are sitting at 250, that level now becomes a level of resistance, right? So even though we're looking for like, okay, cool, we have the $2 and then 280s and $3 levels, right? We still have to pay attention to that 250 level just because there's so much so many eyes on it. Right? Good morning, Jeff. Sure he does. He's a whale. He's a whale. Hot slots, no. You're a whale. Just kidding. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Eric. How are you? Are you rested at all, Eric? Rested. Good morning, D. Good morning, Al. Good morning, all. Good morning, William. Good morning. So yeah, hopefully we can hold $2 here for MULN. But that's a really nice gap up. Right? So happy about that. Let me see here. Let me refresh Twitter. Who's that? Falling la 29, 290-ish. And last week, lots of cool. There you go. If you're not, good morning, Corinda. Good morning, morning. On this question, I have $700, 700 shares of MULN, and I plan to hold long to $15. But should I sell half at 215 and buy on a dip? 150 average. I'm long, like I said. $1.15. We're sitting at 210 for now. And you're wondering if you should sell half of your position right now and then rebuy back lower. When you say lower, what do you mean? Like you're looking for like $1.90, you're looking for like $2. That's what you're looking for, friendly Toad. Um, Usually I would like that plan. And that's not a bad plan at all, right? It's not a bad plan at all. I don't know if I do that though, especially when I'm completely okay with my average is lower and I'm completely okay holding long term, right? Um, Again, I personally think we're gonna have to test $2 again and confirm that we're gonna hold that level. So friendly, if that's what you're looking for, maybe right. But I'm not sure if you make 215 so to buy back at $1.60, you're not gonna get $1.60 though. If you get $1.60 friendly, like if you get that's a different story. Like if you get $1.60, it's risky because once you break below that 150 level, you're in trouble. Like you're in trouble of like going back down to $1, right? So I don't know if that's yeah. I don't know if you're gonna get $1.60 if that's what you're looking for. Uh, yeah, but some gains, yeah. No, if you feel like you want to lock in some gains, friendly though, like there's never anything wrong with that, right? If you feel like you want to lock in some gains, and then wait for the possibility of of a dip, absolutely, right? But I don't know if you're gonna see $1.60, and even if you do see $1.60, it's at risk of testing the 150 and breaking, and if that does happen, then that's trouble, right? Like, yeah. So, good morning, Zach. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? This is business. It's business, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Good morning, Diamond. Don't forget to smash a like. Give us share the link on Twitter, guys. Share the link on Twitter. Share the link on your stock tweets, right? Share the link. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. PIK mooning on Disney Plus news. Small float. Okay. Let's take a look. I had the S&P up there. Yeah, I'll put up PIK for now. Then I can always come back. Actually, remember PIK Diamond? Not Diamond. Pablo. Zach Morris prompted a month ago. It's actually doing well. PIK is right. We're gonna come back to MULN here, guys. Hello, Zilly. Good morning, Beard. Yeah, that's PIK right here. 82%. Yeah, that thing's pushing into the open here. Wow. Interesting. On Disney Plus News. PIK. Interesting. Um, I just remember we covered PIK quite a bit, like a month ago. Good morning, V. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. Everywhere, the attention, the volume is insane. Traders will come and go, but MULN is only up from here. There you go. There you go, right, friendly. So yeah, I mean, like you're in a good position. You have a nice average, and your plan is to hold long term. So no, but again, like if you really feel like you want to lock in some profits, right, and hold the rest, and yeah, that's completely okay, right? So PIK 90%, Pablo was an old Zach Morris pump, yeah. Nah, it's into the Stone Ages, yeah. Like you lost your internet for a bit, William. Good morning, BTC 420 69 420. Good morning, Dinky. Good morning. How are you? How are you? Oh yeah, that thing's moving there, Pablo. PIK. It's loving the news, right? It's loving it here. Interesting. Disney Plus teams up with Disney. Okay, there you go. La, la, la. I'm just quickly looking at the news here. La 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 la. some PIK news. Kid Pig. This is some cool outfits though, Pablo. Like those are cool. So if you're wondering why this thing's pumping this morning, guys, PIK is as MULN sits just above $2 for now. It's because of this here, um, right? It's because of this. So Kid Pig teams up with Disney to celebrate the release of Cheaper by the dozen on Disney Plus. Cool. Right. Those my look at the outfits. The outfits, guys, are cute outfits. Teamed up with Disney in celebration of the release of Disney's Cheaper by the Dozen, a fresh take on classic film starring Zach Braff and Gabrielle Union. Okay, cool, interesting, cool. Ooh, la la la. That's cool. And it's just pushing it 95%. Good morning, Craig. Good morning. You're digging the music, friendly. Let's go. Let's go, Robin Hooders. Oh yeah, in 6 minutes, 6 minutes, Robin Hood opens, and we get another pump, right? Robin Hood pump. Let's pray IMPP to hit $50, Sam. Yeah. Good morning, Larry. Good morning. Good morning. Up as well, up 30% year over year. Over 543 million USD. Thank you. That's really nice. Really nice. What do I think about GME earnings today? Metanoia. My concern is GME always sells off on earnings. Like, in general, like earnings are usually a gamble. And can you turn down the music? Okay, it's too loud, Jaber. Okay, it's too loud. Let me know. So usually GME sells off on earnings. If you take a look at like the earnings calendar and the chart, usually, but the difference now is like GME is below. It's been beaten down so much. There you go, Vex. That's right. You're dancing here. Okay. uh, oh, listen to you. Got the best tunes. Let's go, Vex. Let's go. Um, yeah. So like GME usually sells off on earnings, but it's been beat down so much already, right? You would expect this thing to at least get a little bit of a move up, right? But it's earnings. It's a gamble, right? When it comes to earnings, expect a 5 to 10%, 20% move in either direction, right? You just don't know. Ooh la la la. From work, can't miss this live MBD. No, can't. Anyway, so again, I think those look good, right? I'll pull up a bigger picture chart. If there's anybody that's actually probably in this, or you're just waiting till the market opens. It looks good. So yeah, 98%. Wow. Yeah, that thing is ready to push it all. Ready to push it, Pablo. Well, looks good. S&P is dipping into the open here, guys, which is so those job numbers came out as well, right? Weekly job claims, 214, better than expected for tight labor market, right? We can go over this, but the market doesn't seem to be it just had a nice run yesterday, so I think that's all it is, right? Just retracing into the open here again. As long as that thing stays above like 432, 430 there, I think that's fine. Corinda KLXE, yeah, that's another oil name, right? That's an oil name. Oil is pushing for that, pushing for that 100 there, having a better morning, right? So you're gonna see like names like INDO and all these names, HUSA, right? IMPP, ENSV, right? KLXE, my God, MXC, like all these names are gonna push up this morning. They're gapping up already, anyway. So yeah, absolutely. Anyways, MULN 209, guys, 209. Stock lending feature complete with Fidelity Morgan Stanley stock lending. Um, stock lending. I'd like to know what the details of that. Like to get some more details on that thing here. Like the lending. I don't want to say anything. Let's see here. What's more important, average share price or share counts? If I sold someone a 20% pop, I'd have more money to put back in. Let's say, yeah, exactly, and like That's a really good strategy, friendly. Like that's a really good strategy, right? Especially when you're building a longer term position and your dollar cost averaging it, right? So you see where like you're holding half. Like a lot of people did it when it, like a lot of people have done that when it comes to crypto, especially when it came to Doge. People did that quite a bit, right? Like a year ago, where you know, like you have, let's say you have 1,000 coins, right? And you know that it's sitting at the level of resistance. You saw half of your position at resistance because you know dip is coming anyways. I mean, like some of these things run, and you know that dip is coming, right? So you saw half of your position, and then you wait for that dip, and then you add to your position at support, right? Um, as long as we're not massively selling off, right? As long as we're not crashing, right? And we're recovering from that support, you're benefiting, right? As long as things are playing out the way they should, as you hope, you're benefiting really nicely, right? So if coin does right, yeah, it was posted in Discord. Nick posted that in Discord last night. Ape coin there listed on Binance and whatnot, right? So, yeah, and a whole bunch of other exchanges, like a whole bunch, right? So, if I just make more money holding with the low average and raise the more money at support, yeah. Um, Yeah, I like honestly. I think your best bet might just be holding and see what happens, right? Because we're sitting so close to $2 already here. Not sure what happens. Like if we were getting a massive gap up, right? Like just a crazy out of this world gap up, where you know guaranteed we're gonna get a dip. Like guaranteed we're gonna get a dip. Okay, cool. You could take half of those profits and wait for a nice 5% dip, 10% dip, and then put the money back in, right? But the fact that we're sitting just around $2 here, which is a key level, this level might be support at the open. You're taking not quite sure. End of the day predictions for Jay for MULN. I want to see this thing push. I want to see it hold $2 at the very minimum, right? At the very minimum, like at the very minimum here today, would like for MULN to hold above $2, right? Hold that $2 level. We've really struggled, and not surprised that they're breaking above $2 and hold $2 after hours pre-market, right? Not surprised there. It's easier to push it above after hours and pre-market than it is like regular sessions because you have everybody, right? Everybody's saying, "Oh my goodness, $2 is a big level of resistance. I'm gonna sell it just before," just like we saw the last time, right? People selling on like 198, 196, 194 because they're scared of $2, right? So it's easier to push it after hours with doesn't need as much volume, right? Um, yeah, to plug in my Here you go. I set a limit sell at $2 to lock in if it dips. Then no worries. I think we're gonna test. We might test $2. It's likely. I wouldn't be setting that level at like $2 because $2 might be support and then a bounce, right? Um, yeah. Like I like to do like 1 cent below those levels, like 199 instead. Just in case $2 becomes support and then that thing just explodes from there, right? You think about like just a nice round psychological number, it might just test that level and bounce, right? $2. Whereas when you have it at 199, if it does break below two, and then you might hope for like $1.80, $1.85, $1.90, right? And then go from there. Today Thursday? No. Hopefully it's not like musty. Hopefully this is not like slow, just as usual, right? Uh, and good morning, Spy Ray. Spy is holding above 433, so it looks fine. Spy is on the other screen here. That's the S&P. So sold off this morning slightly, but it's looking okay, right? BMC at $4. Then I sold $6 for small profit to watch to 71 would have been, oh man, friendly. That's annoying. That's really annoying. 71, 600. Wow. Imagine friendly. Not making that mistake, and that's the issue though, right? That's really the issue. Um, and that's why sometimes too, like I will when I'm in a position at a nice entry level, and there's still a lot of momentum there, and I feel like when I take profits, I mean if it's a big position, and then okay, there's nothing wrong with taking some profits, right? And like guaranteeing, for example, like your position, right? You let it go to $8, right? And you take out your initial investment and let the rest go. You're sitting in a really good spot, right? um, But sometimes what I like to do is just set a stop loss at break even, and then just forget about it. Say just do whatever you want, right? I'm gonna leave my stop loss at break even. On how? Let's go. Good morning, Annabelle. How are you? How are you? How are you? Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. MULN looks really good this morning. And again, retweet the tweet on Twitter, guys. If you follow us on Twitter, the Twitter is Hot Trades X. Right? Give us a retweet. Share the link as well if you haven't already. Share the link. Hit that subscribe. Hit the like. All the fun stuff, guys. Any stories for us today, Andrew? No stories. No stories, Andrew. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. No stories. That's why I'm so tired this morning, Andrew. Tired because of all the stories from last night's stream, and also had to uh, had to get all these answers from Mindy. So no stories. Tired. What's up beside your tendies, Rick? I mean, what else? What else do you want, Rick? What else do you need, right? That stream. No, that was a good stream. That was a really fun stream last night. We needed it was a nice welcome back to Hot Trades After Dark stream, right? It was nice. It was fun. Um, hopefully, crypto's doing something tonight, so we can do it again. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. I break even because I forgot to set my stop loss in Sthlm February and watching 80% of the last year. Uh, exactly, friendly, exactly. We want stories. Oh no, here comes Stewart, guys. Dog says story that the stories were fantastic last night. Oh, they were a lot of fun. They were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. And how it's funny how you guys all showed up at the same time, asking for more stories from last night. It was a lot of fun. Oh man. Um, what else? There was a story I wanted to tell. So I was talking to Mindy, and there was a story that came up that I wanted to tell you guys. I can't remember now. Mindy was on fire. Yeah. She told me a story that I wanted to tell you guys, and I just can't remember now. How to buy options, Rick? Um, Yeah, there's a video that I can send to you. What broker do you use? What broker? Gamma Squeeze today would love that. Honestly, Musty. I want to see this thing go like do crazy things. Like we get halted, Musty, right? No, I want to see halts. It's not that big of a float. Mindy's floss was fire. Oh, you guys haven't seen that. You guys haven't seen the good floss. That was just like a regular. That was just an okay floss. You guys haven't seen the floss, like the slow mo floss. That thing is funny because she's wasted and yeah. Really Mindy drunk on one of these streams. I have a feeling the stores could be turned up. Oh, you have Stuart. You have no idea. You have no idea. I was scared. I was scared to where she would go with some of these stories. I was scared that she would slip up on one of these stories. Um, doing crazy things went from to 210 now. Musty, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Well, this is really good. The 20%, right? I mean, this is impressive. This is really nice. Let's keep going. Give us 250 now. All the monies, right? What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is okay. 41 still. Okay, still holding $41,000, which is nice. Was it was thin ice. Oh, more than that, Stewart. More than that. More than that. Went back and was pumping. It was around 7. He said it would go to $10, Pablo. I mean, yep. And then it went to $2. A dollar. What is it? $1.50, right? $1.50 yesterday. Wow. Like Zach Morris wanted everything for $10. I don't know why. If that was just a number for him, Pablo, I don't know. Nah. Andrew, go give him a tweet. Go give him a tweet. Tell him to join us. Come tell him to come hang out on Hot Trades. Andrew. Tell him to come hang out. Yeah. No, Mullen is done really well today, guys. I just hope it's not one of those days where it's like, oh, we're waiting for two. We're just like dragging. Um, but this is a really nice gap up, and we love it. But we want pump pumps. We want like aggressive moves. So we want just volatility to the upside, of course, right? So see if we can get that again. We wanted $2. We've been waiting for $2 for the last few days, right? $2, $2, $2. It's finally above $2 here. So now let's push for that 250. Let's get this forward going. Uh, yeah, no, 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 exactly, Andrew, exactly, exactly. It's different. It's different. When I look at that Twitter page, it's different. So it's different, and like I really like that. But like if you're gonna say, okay, well, this is going to this, well, at least let us know why, right? Let us know why, because then it just gives you confidence, right? Not like, oh, we're going to $10. Like, what do you mean we're going to $10? And then you're like, oh, I like pumping. Like, okay, that's cool, but why? Lovely. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Top of the morning, Robert. Good morning, guys. It's early, like it's early, early. So usually, yeah. And so he was. Oh no, Pablo! I followed for 30 minutes and saw that he was a fool. Wow, Pablo. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I just not saying anything, but I just think again, if you're gonna say like it's just like you take a look at like just some of the tweets, it's like wow. I mean, like you're gonna say that. You're gonna say that. St. Patrick's Day, yeah. On IMPP, is that $3 today? Average is 209 for you. Okay. La, la, la. I'll take a look at IMPP. I know some of you guys are watching. Lovely INDO as well, right? All of these energy names are looking better this morning, which is nice. I'll take a look at some of them here. Let me see here. So INDO. It's currently sitting at 30, just above $30, which is nice there again. So oil creeping up, right? So oil creeping up and energy stocks are creeping up, and that's just how for now. So in a 209, you're wondering if this thing is gonna push for $3 there. It doesn't look bad here. Again, your first level of resistance, of course, is gonna be 250, right, Zach? So 250 here first. Yeah, I think you're in a really you're not in a bad position at all, right? That thing hit a low of $2 yesterday and held that $2 level, which is nice, which is really nice there. On if I was in your position there, I'd be just setting a stop loss at break even and slowly moving that thing higher, and then hopefully that thing can push above 250 here and go, right? T Money, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Marianne says, thank God you held Mullen. Yeah. Virgo, good morning. Bonnie, good morning. La, Do I think it's gonna run today? It's up already though, right? Geneva, with oil going up. So la, 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 la. Bonnie asking why? Again, so let me take a look here. Let me take a look at CNBC. I just want to see if they have a specific chart or something like that. Right? Combination of technicals and the fact that that thing had a nice push and then sold off, right? And like we're still talking about oil. Like oil is still a big factor, right? Whether that supply and demand, and or just the war still going on. There's still a lot going on still, right? So it's always going to be a combination of like a bunch of these things, right? Um, Supply and demand, technicals, and all. Yeah, some 80 cents till 250. There you go, dog. 80 cents to 250. 1 second. Markets. Yeah, right. For example, like you take a look at Shell, right? I mean, like you're still gonna keep getting headlines like this, right? Bonnie, right? For example, that's a new headline there, right? Oil market heads for biggest supply crisis in decades, right? With Russia exports set to fall, right? So you're gonna keep getting headlines like this. Well, right, back to 100 you go, right? So um, yeah. So IMPP needs to hold there. Sun entry, Robert. I'll take a look. Let the moose loose. Yeah, I want the moose to get loose today, guys. Right? Let's go for a run. Gap ups for selling. Oh no, Bex. Here comes Bex. Bex, do you see MULN dropping below $2 during the morning sell-off? All I can hear is you saying gap ups over selling. I know, right? Like I expect, um, like I hope we can hold above $2. I wouldn't be surprised again. So the expectation for me is that at some point we're gonna have to test $2 and see if we can hold that level. What is it? Robinhood o'clock yet? Yeah, past it, right? Again, expectation is that at some point that thing's gonna test $2, right? And it's gonna need to hold it for confirmation, right? Anything below that though, I'm not sure. I'm hoping it stays above $2, right? Hoping. Willie says oil is a trap. ELLG rings the opening bell on New York Stock Exchange today. ELLG. Okay. Oh, Pablo, are you sensing a spectacular move there? ELLG. Let me know when it's I'll leave it up for now. Yeah, no data yet, of course, right? The opening bell. Let me know when it's actually trading, when it's actually moving. Pablo, maybe it's something to to pay attention to there. Maybe, right? ELLG, original shares. Cool. Yeah. Maybe we can get one of those crazy moves, Pablo, right? So it can drop the exactly where I must use. So yeah, again, gap ups offer selling, right? And I expecting a dip. At some point we're gonna have to test $2. Anything after that, not sure, right? Are we gonna see $1.90, right? Are we just gonna stay at $2, 1.95, and then go from there? Uh, um, Over $1 as yeah, they are okay, nice. Yeah, okay. Check PIK. Yeah, PIK is up here. They had some news, right, Robert? They had some news about their thing with Disney Plus, right? And it had a nice gap up. I mean, it's sitting almost at 90% higher here, so it looks good. Good morning, Marco. It's trading over eight. So okay, over $8. Yeah, let's see what happens when that thing gets on. When it get we get some data here, right? No data for now. See what happens there. You're looking at like pre-market stuff, Pablo. Okay, is that you actually see pre-market data on that stock? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Tyler. Good morning, guys. Nah, MULN Energy. No. Yeah, there you go. Good morning, Jeffrey. ORPH, what's going on? What's going on, ORPH? Let me take a look. You guys remember when ORPH was was in the dollars, right? I mean, that thing ran to $77, right? Now it's 60. It's sitting at 80 something cents here. It's crazy. Like it's crazy what the market's done. XRP Sandbox, Mana. Are they doing any? No, they're still sitting at the same levels that we looked at last night. Yeah, they're still sitting at the same levels and lower than what we looked at last night, Raymond. St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Emma, guys. Happy St. Patrick's Day from Ireland. Hope it's all green today. Let's go. Yeah, Emma's in Ireland, guys. So, celebrating St. Patrick's Day. 8:30. Okay. Support Sarah. So like your main level to watch there. Like the 20 and the 25s have been nice levels to potentially look for as entries, right? Today what you want to look for is to see, like, just again overall, is to see if you can hold about $30, right? If you can hold 30 and find some support there, um right, that might be a good sign for a run. Again, connected to the price of oil, right? So you're not touching IPIK unless it dips to $3. Yeah, I mean, it needs to get a dip here. That's a really nice gap up, and for now, it's flagging, it's full flagging. But again, gap ups offer selling though. It's about to make millionaires. Tesla is, yeah. Tesla. Top of the morning. La, la. Yeah, I'll leave up. I know there are quite a few names here that I should be looking at. There's pre-market movers here, right? And like PIK is the top gainer here this morning, right? So top gainer this morning. Again, they do have news with Amazon, not Amazon, Disney, right? So if you're wondering why PIK is moving, it's because of this news here, right? So Kid Pick teams up with Disney Plus to celebrate the release of Cheaper by the Dozen on Disney Plus, and these guys are up almost 100%, right? So they look really good there this morning, and then you have other names like GLG, Smart for Life, SMFL. You guys remember this stonk? Remember this IPO, right? It's up 36%, right? And then you have a few other names on the list here. MULN, of course, ENSV, oil name, right? So there are quite a few. Um, Summer, not enough volume there. Uh, but most of these are penny stocks, so you want to be a little bit cautious here. Again, gap ups offer selling. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, morning. Next Tuesday is the start of a historic run. Next Tuesday, okay. There you go. Mullen. I want to take a look at like Mullen Twitter, guys. I'm going to refresh this here. I just want to see what people are saying on social media here. So Sandra says, "Squeeze, please, squeeze." Wolf says, um, "Retail short flippers will be working hard this morning because of the technical short setup, right? Okay, cool. Not taking profits until $20. Wow, wow. Can we see $20 tomorrow? We'll fix illegal shorting. We will. Above 230 today. Tomorrow's option chain. Rappel and all the calls though. Yeah, absolutely. And this is why, right? And this is why this 250 level is really important, right? It might not be a level like a technical level, but it's a really important level on the chart, right? Well, technical chart. What I'm trying to say is, it like those we have a lot of options sitting at that level. Like when we looked at the option chain, 250 was huge. Like 250 calls expiring tomorrow, huge level, right? So that level is obviously going to be an issue. So if we can break above that 250 and run, that's really good because then gamma squeeze on the table, right? Gamma. If you can push for that 250, get the people that are in holding those 250 calls, give them some confidence to potentially exercise, right? And and then Friday might be a lot of fun with Merlin here if we can clear 250, So yeah. 250. Oh, those are the shorts. Look at that, guys. Run over the shorts. Is that what we're doing now? Wow. um, Watch. PIK, la. Mullen. Short volume decreasing in Mullen. Okay. Oh no, you guys are great setup for at least one halt at the open. One halt at the open. This person's hoping for a halt at the open. I don't know. You guys are lucky Mindy's in here. With the random raccoon spams. Uh, Scooter says, "Let's get the squeeze going. Get the squeeze going, guys." Higher highs has me next elements. No. What's that? Oh, I'm exercising my $1 calls from Merlin today. Again, Scooter, right? You're exercising those $1 calls. That's nice, right? Um, that's really nice because again, so it's because we're sitting above $2, all right, which gives you confidence to exercise those calls, and that's the same thing that's going to need to happen for these 250s, right? Gamma is what Bruce into. Okay. Good morning, Hugh. Are we ready for some gains today? Hopefully. La. Let's see, Molina, conviction. Okay, cool. Molin Automotives, 20%, just dandy. people are funny on Twitter, guys. I like looking at these Twitter comments, right? Especially for I like looking at these comments because they're funny. I'm with her. You like the $20 MULN price target after the picture of the car you showed? I looked at the website and American made. Yeah, Sunny. There you go. Right? Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, we'll see. It's gonna need to get moving, right? Um, la la la. Mullins. Let's see. Videos from yesterday. Okay, cool. Nah, la la la. It's overnight. If you're not Chris, Mullen up, spy down. What a wonderful day! Unbelievable, unbelievable. I hit the Discord invite still. You're getting more invites. Oh, you mean like on Twitter? Oh yeah. On Twitter, Twitter invites. Let's see here. This is fun. Wait till after hours today. Or I think if Mullen runs today, so we have 6 more minutes here. If Mullen runs today, oh no, after hours would be a lot of fun, guys. Right? If we get a nice run today, it could be a lot of fun. Um, After hours. So again, hopefully it's not a as much as we look good, hopefully it's not a drag of a day, guys. Hopefully Mullen is fun all day today. So again, don't forget to smash a like before the market opens, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to share the link so we can get some more people going here, right? If you can share the link on Twitter and whatnot, give us a retweet on Twitter. That would be amazing. So retweets and all the fun stuff. So yeah. No, Mullen does look good, guys. Again, 313 pre-market. Good morning, Storm. There's a call option for since yesterday option from since oh yeah 750. Okay, sounds good. No, we just went with those 250 calls because they had the best open interest and just cheap just in general. And it seemed attainable, right? It seemed attainable. So next. I'm just still browsing through Twitter here, guys. And this is the car we looked at on the website, right? So the Mullen 5. So this is what they have up there now, right? And we've seen the Mullen. The Mullen what is it called again? The sports car. What is it called again? Can't remember now. Anyways, Mullen. Oh, this rocket better not be like ASTR, please and thank you. Right, so lunch. People are just excited, guys. Right, just excited on social media. Hey, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. People are just super excited, and again, for good reasons, right? So Mullen is up 21%. It's up over $2, right? Impressive, really nice. So we've talked about how again two levels we're really paying attention to, right? $1.50, we break below $1.50, which we haven't done, right? Yesterday we sold off to like 152 and held that level. So 20. Okay, right? $1.50 and $2, right? $2 for that run. So we're back above $2, which is really nice here for Mullen. Good morning, John. Right? If we can hold $2 now, we're in a brand new range where we're looking for $2 as support, and then we're now looking for 250. Right? Break above 250, or right? So exciting stuff, exciting things. Let me close out a few of these tabs. You have way too many tabs going now. Wow, too many tabs. No. Just need to quickly close out a few Mullen tabs here, guys. There you go. Mullen. There you go. S&P. What's the S&P doing here this morning? SPY. Oh, yeah, it's trying to recover back to 433 there. Again, S&P looks okay, even though it's selling off here about $1 this morning. I don't think that's a huge concern, especially with what happened. That thing pushing 2.2% yesterday. Don't think that's a huge issue here for the S&P, right? So That's a nice gain there. I'm gonna take a look at CNBC one more time here, guys, just to make sure we're not missing anything in terms of news. So we know those job numbers came out this morning better than expected. Oil is gapping up this morning, which is nice for INDO, IMPP, and all the again CEI and all the energy names, right? And then you have the futures looking to open up red this morning. So again, not overly surprised here. For 100 points after buyback. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so Big Daddy Powell, guys, came on and rallied the market yesterday. I'm just quickly browsing here to make sure there are no news, no new Russia things, or the bond payments to seek avoid history. Okay. And shares, wow. Bringing wow, guys, look at that. Speaking of oil and energy, so this article came out about 25 minutes ago, right? Apparently Warren Buffett, right? Warren Buffett, Oxy, again, Oxy is another oil energy name that we pay attention to quite a bit, right? So Warren Buffett scoops up another 1 billion in Occidental shares, bringing total to 7 billion. Wow, 7 billion, guys, in Oxy. 7 billion, right? So your boy, your guy, Warren Buffett is picking up some energy names. Um, wow. Oxy. I wish I just held my Oxy from like 30 something dollars, 20 something dollars. I wish I just held it. Yeah, he doubled down. What a baller. Yeah, I wish I just held my Oxy and never sold it. Just like held it. Just- yeah, would have been really nice right now. But nope. Oh well. Warren Buffett. Anything else here? Watching Thursday, Fed. Nah. What is Kramer? This headline says what Kramer is watching on Thursday, right? Yeah, no thanks. Hundreds of civilians. Nah. Anything else you guys see? Let me know. Lower strong the week. Okay. Ukraine. So Ukraine again. We talked about this last night. Again, if you missed last night's stream and you're bored at any point, go back and watch. Chris, because there's some good stories. You had Oxy at $13, D-Row. Wow, $13, man. Yep. Right. So Ukraine legalized again. So Ukraine legalized the crypto sector as digital currency donations continue to pour in. Okay. Right. What is that? Cool. What to watch today? Stock futures lower after Wall Street. Strong start to the week. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go, Mullen. Dog, come on. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open, guys. Market is now open, right? So again, and that's Mullen, right? Gap ups offer selling. Even if we're getting a slight gap up, even if we're getting a slight sell off here, people are taking profits, right? So, and here it is. So again, let's see if we can hold above $2 here, guys, which is really what we're paying attention to, right? Hold $2 and get that FOMO going. Workhorse is pumping. Wow. Okay. Buy puts on Ukraine on what pumps? Kramer pumps? Oh yeah, Chris. Kid pick actually looks good there. 109% for kid pick there, Pablo. Right? I know you're waiting for that dip. S&P dipping a little bit at the open here. Kid pick is loving it. Right? Again, I wouldn't be FOMOing though. And here comes that dip to $2, right? PIK, yeah, Hugh. Here comes that dip to $2, and this is what we expected, right? At the very, expecting a dip to $2, we're gonna have to at some point we had to test $2, right? Just to confirm support or what to see what's gonna happen at this level. Yeah, and then go from here. So if we can test and hold this level and push for the highs, that's perfect. That's amazing. That's what you want to see, right? So test, hold $2, and go. Please and thank you. No more rubbish. S&P, yeah, S&P is pushing a bit here. Workhorse is pumping, Edgar. Okay, Workhorse. Oh yeah, PIK is loving it, guys. Look at that thing. It's up 114%, right? Like it's just going here at the open. Again, if you're wondering why this thing is pumping, they had a thing with Disney, right? Um, they're teaming up with Disney, so PIK looks good there. PIK. I can find my again. I wouldn't be foaming at the open though. I'd be waiting for a dip, consolidation, or something before I made a decision. S&P is just volatile. Not sitting at the lows of the day, which is not a whole lot, but lows of the day here. And of course, Mullen is testing that level. and this is what we want to see, right? Can we hold $2? Can we find support above $2 and run it up again, right? So CEI on some news, Robert. Okay. The profit taking and move on. Yeah, right, Doug. Exactly. So $2. Wow, wow. Like PIK is just loving the open here. While we're waiting for MULN to find that support at $2. Yeah, PIK is loving it. 120%. Impressive, impressive, impressive. And not sure what where support is at for now. So I would be a little bit patient with this name here. I'd be a little bit cautious, right? So, and there goes MULN, guys, right? Look at that. Pushing for the highs of the day. 214 highs of the day. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go, right? Profit taking on the open. Expected, right? And here we are pumping, guys. Look at this now, right? Halt, halt, halt. Come on. Halt it. Halt it, please. Pump it and halt it. Smart for life, Joe. Yeah. Test and hold, yeah, right? Test and hold. $2, hold that level and pump it. That's all we're asking for, right? Come back, confirm, and go. Chris says, let's go. Let's go. S&P sitting at the highs of the day too now. 434. Come on, MULN. You can do this. You can do it. Roger, let's go. GMEMC, yeah. All moving this morning? Yeah. Most of these things should be moving, right? So, most of these names should be pumping here this morning. Halted it, halted it. Come on, let's go. We want to see a halt. We haven't seen a halt yet in MULN, guys. We want to see a halt. Um, to the upside, of course, right? We want to see this thing start squeezing for 250 and halt, right? Looking great, spontaneous, yeah, it is, right? I just don't know where that thing is gonna retrace to and find support. That's the issue. Lovely USA, yeah. Oil, right? Somebody lit a match on it. Yeah. No, it should be right. Lovely. So I'll take a look at the chart in a bit here. I just want to see what MULN does here. As the S&P is pumping, most things are pumping. I just want to see what MULN does. Come on, MULN, you can do this. Robert. Yeah. Weekly RSI entered the purple zone. It did. Okay, musty. Just squeeze it. Honestly, ignore it and squeeze it, musty. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Um, it will dump if it does. And Nesto, yeah. CI pumping. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I like how we just want to focus on MULN, but we know there's so many other names we should be looking at, guys, like CEIs and everything else. So we're gonna keep switching back and forth, and that's completely okay there again. So that's the S&P, guys. Looking good this morning, trying to recover, right? Kate here looks good. This thing needs to find a base above $4 here, and then maybe it's ready to keep pumping, right? It's again 120%. So I would be a little bit cautious on that. Let me take a look at CEI here. CI and all the rest of the other energy names, right? So CI looks good. It's up 10%. You're looking for $1 now as your next level there. We talked about CI quite a bit as okay, if this thing can keep holding above. Ooh, you see what we're doing? See what we're doing though? Missing that MULN pump to 2024, right? Look at that, guys. 26%. Halt, 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 halt. To the upside. Pump it. We want what? Squeeze it, guys. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Come on. There you go. Question for you guys in the chat. Do you guys think we see so just yes or no? Do you guys think we see 250 today again? I know 250 is the next big level, right? Do you guys think we see 250 today, guys? If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes, right? Let's get all the MULN family in here, right? So when you smash a like, the algo works. So smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link. Let's get all the MULN people in here, guys. Right? Come on. It wants to go. You want to go, guys? Yes, yes, yes. Give me the juice. Let's go, Avon. Squeeze, you piece of Rick. Rick, unbelievable. Beard says yes. Audrey says yes. Yeah, buddy. 250. 250. It's going for it. Yeah, right. It's going. So And that's that test to $2, right? Um, so yes, yes, yes. No to 250. Um, let's go, Nikhil. Yes, Johnny, 250, $2.50. Yeah, that is the next level we're looking for, right? Sure hope so, right? Again, held at 150. So we broke into a new range now, right? Again, a few days ago, yesterday and the days before that, we talked about as long as MULN stays above $1.50, which is the most reliable level of support, that's fine. Completely happy with that. It just needs to clear $2 to break into a brand new range. So now we're above $2, right? Of course, like 220s are usually like 220s, $1.20s, 220s. Like these levels are usually levels that we struggle at, but we're not gonna put a whole bunch of like not a whole bunch of emphasis on that, right? What are we looking for now? Well, looking and hoping that we can hold above $2 and then 250, right? This is the new range. You break above 250, okay, and then more pumping, right? So, yeah. Tether torch, yeah, Joe. Get it mulling, get it mulling. CI, okay, cool. Break 220, yeah, exactly. Must team, right? To 220 and then 250 and then go, right? So to make up for your absence, you missed it. You were here though. You weren't you here last Friday? Was it Friday? I thought you were here before you left for vacation. For some reason, I thought you were here. What are those calls at? Those 250 calls. What are they at now? Lena says, been holding the past week for a big squeeze. Yeah, come on, right? We're ready. We're ready. Like the. Let me see here, guys. There we go. Almost at 100 likes. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff there. Um, 1 second. La, la, la. La, 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 la. 221. Um, those would have been nice cops. Oh, okay. This feels like the AMC pump to 72 to me. Yeah, you hope so, Musty. How amazing would that be, though? How amazing would that be? I mean, steady up. Yeah, it looks good to me. How amazing would that be? First things first, though. Let's get this thing above 250 today. Right? Held as yeah, right. Let's get above 250 today. And then go from here. Good morning, Pro Nick. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Just chilling. Good morning, Bill. Not to 72, but pump hard. Yeah, right. This thing has and this was part of the reason, Musty, from like last Friday, right? The fact that when you take a look at social media, right? Usually, I like to look at Twitter for some of these stongs and just see what investor sentiment is. And for MULN, it was madness, right? Like people just confident, and the fact that this thing was heavily shorted and sitting at $1, right? And right, really interesting. So that was part of the excitement from last Friday, right? Sma, for the squeeze, what do I need? Some pumper music. Don't worry, we'll get some pumping music going soon, guys. Don't worry, we will. Corinda SMFL. Are you in a position? Let me know. Let me know, Corinda, and I'll take a look. Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Kid Pick is just playing with that $4 level, guys, and that's what we want to wait for, right? See if we can again. Well, bear flagging for now. It looks okay, right? But this thing could easily break to the downside here. So, and that's why we just want to give it a second or so to see if this thing can actually find support above 4, right? I know probably waiting for $3 here. That's a gap up, and we haven't really had a sell off yet. So CEI just chilling. Let me take a look at SMFL here. No Biden, no Fed. Okay, good. Not bad. See if we can get a double bottom here, like $1.12, right? If you're looking for position, right? I know a dollar might be a level there to watch, right? But I'm gonna put a line like right here in Corinda, like $1.12 ish, where we're sitting at now. See if we can get a double bottom. If we can do this, if you're not in a position, right, we're not doing it, right? So what I'm looking for is a little bit of consolidation, right? Just a little bit of sideways action here to confirm that $1.12 level. It's not quite doing it yet, right? You're looking for like a W, right? If we can consolidate a little bit, just like we did previously, right? And that's all you're looking for. You take a look at the last bounce of that 112, you can see that you had like 3 candles holding that level. In this case here, just dip below, right? Now you're looking for like a dollar, right? And then go from there. Looking for an entry, okay. If we can again, so if we can, even though we're below $1.12 for now, if we can do a little bit of consolidation here, just sideways a bit, we might form a double bottom imbalance. If not, you're looking for a dollar to see if we can find support at that level and then go from there, right? Stay away from bad juju, Joe. Yeah, I mean, remember the last time we played with this stuff? It torched us. So, good morning. You're still here. Let's go, Dr. Fowler. How are you? Back into MULN. What's the best? I mean, $2 was the level for MULN. Yeah, $2, right? $2 was the level this morning. Gap up. Expect a dip to $2. If we can get a double bottom at $2 here, maybe that's your level, right? Savvy. There you go. I mean that $1.52, that $1.50 yesterday, Savvy, would have been really nice, right? So, and that's what I like to do sometimes. Again, we talked about $1.50 over and over and over as support, right? So what I like to do sometimes is, as we're sitting just slightly above, buy just slightly above and set a stop loss like at $1.49. If we break below, it's not a huge loss, right? I mean, if you bought like $1.52 and a stop loss at $1.49, that's not a huge loss at all, right? But it's just like being aware of that support and hoping that it would hold, right? Um, yeah. My FOMO is kicking in. Savvy, you should have known. You should have known with Mulan. Yeah, PIK is selling off, and that's what we were looking at, right? Again, if this thing gapping up at the open and pushing, you want to be patient and wait for that dip, right? So wait for support, and now it's below $4, like 80 cents, cents, 80 cents. No. Let's see here. Just quickly browsing some of these comments that I missed, because I missed a lot of comments. HYMC is also moving. Hugh, okay. Grease and exposure paid off on time. Yeah, it did. It did. Again, I hope. Yeah, I just popped up. Okay, sounds good. I hope MULN just keeps going the way it is. ELG here. So that thing, Pablo. So that thing, ELG opened up at what? At just below $10. Okay, cool. Just below $10 there. Doesn't have a whole lot of volume though, right, Pablo? Are you playing with it, or you just, yeah, you're playing with those with your warrants? See, okay there, right? I'll keep a close eye on it for now and see what it does. Today's oil and energy, like the CEIs and the INDOs, IMPPs. No. Yeah, B. If you're looking for CEI, I'd be watching. That level at 80 cents really closely, and then go from there. MULN looks good, guys. Today, MULN seems to again. That's that $2 break, though, right? You know, all the people that was selling below $2, right? That momentum starts to kick in as soon as you're sitting above $2 and you're getting nice green candles. Hopefully, we can go. Just keep going. Keep going. IMPP, Tyler. IMPP. IMPP. 205. Your stop loss at 205. Musty. I feel like I'd be setting mine at like just below the low today. Musty, right? I know it's not a like it's like I'd be doing like $1.90 something, right? Just in case we want to come back down and form a double bottom or something like that. Again, just like the 150 level, which 205 is really nice. Again, you're most likely looking at that from a technical point of view, which is nice, which is really good, right? But 205 is still above $2, right? And we might come back and test $2 again at some point. I hope not. With the higher low we're getting here, I hope not. But you just never know. You have it at 195 now. Okay, yeah. Just don't want to see like 199 again and or $2 again, and then next thing you know we're sitting at 220, right? I should have sold famous last words. I know, Chris. I know that 260 that 416 level 416 level was yours, which is annoying now, hindsight. But PIK, guys, looks good there. 420. Right, 420. IMPP resistance. Okay, let me take a look. IMPP resistance. Is that thing still holding up there? Again, oil pumping this morning, right? Energy names moving up as well. You're looking for this 250 level here to hold. I think Tyler, you're asking. Not Tyler. I think someone else was asking. It's Job, right? So you're asking again. This level here, 250 needs to hold. Like I like to look at support levels more than resistance, of course. But if I'm holding a longer term position, I like to pay attention to the support levels, and as long as these levels hold, I'm completely okay, right? And then of course like $3 there, 280, right? Like 280 is going to be your next level resistance, and then $3, right? Like 280 is going to be resistance because of a potential double top there, right? Like right there. So again, 250 hold, resistance at 280 there, and then $3. No village today, Joe. No village. Okay, sounds good. You formed at 212. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Savvy. Savvy says, you know what, guys? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Gonna do it. That's okay. Um, since Shiba and where have you been? Where have you been? Come on, send it. We want to see 220 again, guys. 220. Give us 220. Yeah, no, IMPP looks good there. IMPP looks good here, guys. Again, most of these energy stocks look good though, right? So that's IMPP there. KitPick is just playing with $4. It's unable to like actually like clear 420 and go. It's playing with it, right? Let me take a look at CEI here. CEI is what? 90 cents? There you go. CEI looks good. Looks really good there, right? Looks really, really good. What are you looking for? $1. Never quite came back down to the 80 cents level, M cents, but that would be your level to watch, right? So um CEI. Don't break it now. No, exactly right, Musty. Exactly. So, GB sax in the background. Come on. Yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing. We are vibing. One second here, GOG. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Here we go. Mm-mm-mm. About to make a run. Just seeing. Yeah. No, we will. We will. We had a stream last night. A crypto stream last night. We looked at Shiba and everything else. So yeah, I mean, as long as crypto looks good, we're gonna be streaming it, right? So as long as it's moving, so we're gonna stream. No, CI does look good here, guys. You're just looking for $1. I know quite a few of you guys are holding, so yeah, looking for $1, and then IMPP just in between that range, right? Resistance at 280, support at 250 here. So as long as you stay in between, you're good. Yeah, NJ. Okay, sounds good. Come on, Mullen. Come on, come on, come on. Power. Summon the power of Mulan. Let's get moving here. Let's push for 220 again, guys. 220. What is the night? What is the nightfall price target for you? You sure want to know, Joe? You sure want to know the nightfall price target for Mulan? It's like $10, $20. All the runs. La, 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 la. Is it? Do I think it's played out, Edgar? Do I think it's played out? Let me take a look. La, la, la. I might need to add a new another chart here, guys. La, 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 la. Add some more tickers here. Explore. Explore. Sun, double N. My concern though, um, like it's so let me pull up the chart here for you. So that Mulan wants to go there, right? So that's Sun N, right? That's Sun N here. This thing hit resistance here at 55 cents, which is a level that we talked about quite a bit, and 60, right? So we talked about how for this thing to really get moving here, it needs to clear that 60 cents and hold above it. It's not doing it, right? And my concern is it's a pharmaceutical play, and these plays like to pump and dump, right? So oh guys, 420. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Is it today's? Yeah, Thursday. Okay, good. Right. Almost 50% of volume from yesterday on Milan. Yeah, right. So almost 100 million in volume already, guys. And it's been what, just It's barely been hasn't even been 30 minutes since the market opened, and we're sitting over almost at 100 million, guys, right? Um, what will happen tomorrow? More than $1 calls in the money. You have to you exercise them, or not sure how your broker does it. Some brokers exercise it for you if you have money in your account. Some of them just get rid of it, right? And then they give you the premium. So it's always nice to do it on your own. I woke up in Mullen. Let's go. Come on, squeeze it, squeeze it. We want 250, 250, guys. Let's go. We need a big move. Yeah, we need a squeeze. We need an EMC type squeeze, guys. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah. No, good job. Good job on the FOMO. Savvy. Savvy says nope, nope, nope. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna FOMO. So Savvy, welcome back. Um, is your son you better show your son these little gains, the green, before your son says Mom, this is not for you. Please and thank you. On the move, no. There you go. No, 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 no. AMC squeeze virus. Virus says AMC squeeze. AMC type squeeze. No, we'll see you guys again. So we sold off and tested that $2 level, which is what we wanted at the open, right? So again, that's played out really nicely there. That 250, that $2 test and hold. So if we can keep holding that $2 level, that's amazing. And then we're looking for 250, of course, right? So yeah, let's go. We looked at crypto at last night. I mean, we looked at crypto last night. We we did for 2 seconds. Andrew, 2 seconds. Andrew, are you delayed? Are you delayed though? Are you live? You are. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you, good morning. What I sent you when you get a chance. Okay, sounds good. It's not. It's live. Oh, who's the Tesla pulling the wow. Wow. That's funny, virus. The Tesla. Oh, that's funny. Electric car pulling the the oil machine. That's funny. BBIG trying to flex scooter. Come on, that thing needs to flex. Has work to do. Here we go. Give us a new high today, and I just want to keep saying high today. High today. With yeah, just agree with 250. Yeah, 250. Why not? Life got rough, Paris. I know, right? The Tesla's pulling the lawnmower. um, yeah. MULN and BBIG, come on. You guys remember a few months ago when BBIG had a run from $2 to 12. I mean, can we get that from MULN? Look at MULN, guys. Look at that. New highs of the day, 230, right? 230. We won 250. In crypto analysis last night, we were swimming in crypto analysis. Um, BKKT Dinky, yeah. So what's Pablo? Yeah. So Will Made is pumping BKKT on Twitter. So BKKT being pumped. Come on, Mulan, 250. Give us 250. 230 slow climb. Okay, nice. Missed. Yeah, you missed it. Okay. Hey Queen, how are you? No, again, the best thing you can hope for is just a slow, steady climb, right? Slow, steady climb here, and that's exactly what Mulan is doing this morning, and don't mind it at all, right? Again, I'm glad we tested this $2 level already, so we have a little bit of hope that we might not have to come back and test again, even though there might be a gap to fill, right? Since we had a nice little gap up here, right? So I'm really happy we sold off at the open and tested that $2 level here, right? So because we had to test that level at some point. Like we can't just gap up and just go. We had to test $2 at some point. Why? Because it was a big level, like huge level of resistance. We struggled at that level for so long. We had to test it, right? Had to test that level. So I'm happy you did. 20,000 shares, Khalil. Okay, sounds good. Have my stop loss. There you go, Bex. There you go. Should I be moving it up at this point? I like where your stop loss is at, honestly, Bex. right? If you're in at a, like if you're in like at a nice entry level, like 198, I like that. I like that very much. Meta's making profits for Edgar. Yeah, finally. Rubbish. Let's go to 220, 250 next. Let's go. Yeah, J Cole. Yeah. 20 cents. His spray foam to the moon. You need this play. I know. I think we all need a squeeze, guys. We all need. The market's been rubbish for the last. We all need this. We need this. Berlin says you guys need this. Okay, how about we do it? Let's just do it, guys. Good morning, Ray. Good morning. No, right. So there you go. Mini out season in crypto looking like it's today. Close to breaking an important wedge. Oh, Stuart, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Crypto stonks pumping. I mean, what more could we ask for, right? Good morning, guys. Over bullish, okay. Your bank account needs this. Yeah, we all need this, guys. We all need this. It's been a rough 2 weeks, right? A month. So we all need this. We need a MULN to go. You sold. What did you sell at? You sold at 430, 230 here. Bid one, Salima. You sold here. Good morning, Liz. International is about to burst. Okay. La, la, la. Let's go. Let me take a look at a few more time frames here for Milan, guys. So give me a second here. So I'm gonna take a look at the hourly here and see what that looks like here. Again, Mullen looks really good, right? You take a look at the last few runs here. We really struggled at $2, so I'm happy we broke above that here today, right? So sitting above $2, I like that. You can see how many times we failed at $2, right, guys? And that's why it's really exciting here. So again, $2 fail, double top, crash, right? $2 fail, all the way down to $1.50 almost, right? So again, failed at $2 quite a few times. For now, that is the most important level there. And then you have that 280, right? I think again, Musty's mentioned this already. 280, that's a level to watch, right? So I'm gonna put a line here, 280, guys. So we can keep an eye out for that level when we get there. But again, the reason we talk about 250 is just because there's so many options sitting at that level, right? If we break above that level and push for like the fours and fives, it's so much easier for people to be willing to exercise their calls, and that's going to cause a gamma squeeze, right? So again, when I take a look at this chart, right, I see $2, right? $2, struggle buzz. Once we clear $2, well, you start to look for like 280s, right? Which is exciting because Mullen is really moving. Like Mullen is really moving there. So let's go. Let's go. Right? So keep it going, guys. Keep it going here. So come on, Mullen. Give us 250. 250. Mullen to $10, Vin. I think honesty, guys, again, no price targets. The best thing you can do is when you get into a position at support, right, on a dip, something like that, just set your stop loss and keep moving it higher, right? I don't think anyone would have ever told you that the AMC would top out at 70 something dollars, right? But imagine you bought AMC at $2, right? That thing ran to five. You set a stop loss at $3 to $10. You set a stop loss at $7, right? You pushed it for $20. You set a stop loss at 14, 15, right? I mean, just keep moving your stop loss, right? Because you never know where it could potentially go to. So trying to right, trying to guess like a price target is not exactly yeah. Price target is $8. Okay, yeah, we'll see. What's the price for those Friday contracts? For those tomorrow contracts, those 250s. What's the price right now, Star? 109 million. Oh yeah, the volume is there. Like the volume is there to this morning from Milan. Mullen. Pumping money. Yeah, they're pumping the monies. Pumping the monies. So guessing game, guys. Guessing game here. We're just having fun with it as we as we go along here. We can maybe take a look at the Mullen side again. We looked at the website on Friday. We looked at the cars. We looked at this and that. We can take a look again today if you guys want to look at the sports cars. Right. So what do you guys think the highest price we hit today for is delayed? What in volume? Yeah, TradingView volume is delayed always. Right. So highest price Mullen hits today, guys. What is it? Is it 250? Is it $3? What do you guys think? Do we stop here at right? So what do you guys think? Highest price of the day here. Finally broke 230 for BBIG. Oh, Musty's going to the beach, guys. It's gonna be a beach weekend for Musty. No, no. 245. Okay, sounds good. 245. 245. What do you guys? 250? $5? Yeah. 1575? No. No. Yeah, virus. Okay, sounds good. Not showing my gains. He seems to think he deserves a commission. Oh no, Savvy. $4, 350. Okay. Keep it going. 269, 269, 269. $4. Okay. What's my price target? There's none, break. None. None whatsoever. I just want to see this thing run today, right? Because we've seen a lot of times where we might just be a magnet to 250, right? At least for now, at least for like today, tomorrow, it might be the like if this thing doesn't run here soon, 250 might just be a magnet, right? They might try and hold it below 250 for tomorrow, so we don't get a gamma squeeze, right? So 250 is a big level. If we break above 250, it's exciting because now you have people exercising calls, right? If you're sitting below 250, then okay, well, and so they're gonna try and make sure we stay below 250. I think that's my guess there. But I want to see it above. I want to see this thing pumping, right? Here we are dipping a little bit. We have some support at 220 as well there now. So my take on Ellis. That's the micro. Wow, 16 cents. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Ariana, are you in it already? You're in a position. That's not bad. Oh wow, interesting. 15 cents and into 16 here, 9%. 500 million. Okay, cool. What's your position? Let me know. KB. Okay, sounds good. Just for information. Okay. 320. La, la, la. Okay, thanks, K. Thanks, KB. Yeah, that thing's A-list is actually going for 17 cents here. What's your position? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Good afternoon, David. How are you? We're watching MULN. Arana, let me know where your position is, and then we can go from here. Let me take a look at the daily chart as well for this thing here. Yeah, you can see that it needs to clear that 20 cent level, right? 20 cents is your big level of resistance here for this thing. It filled that 20 cents last time and backed off, so we're almost at 16 cents, almost at 17 cents. Watch for 20. Watch for that 20 cent level there, right? Who's gonna finish higher today, BBIG or MULN? Um, I want to say MULN because of that momentum, but yeah. Ellis. Can I take a look at CEI? Yeah, what's your Liz? Absolutely. CEI. Nothing's really changed here with CEI in terms of like, okay, cool. Like we're forming a double top here. You might see so what you might see here for CEI is a head and shoulder on a smaller time frame, right? So you might see something like this where we do that, come back down, all the way up, back down. You might see a fail, like push to like 90 cents again, right? And then retrace. So just be aware of that. Again, CEI here, as long as that thing sits above 80 cents, it's fine. It just needs to clear $1 again, right? So CEI. Look at the chart, Dinky. I looked at Sun right again. So Sun, let me see here. Sun, yeah, Sun again. That's that resistance, right? 55 cents there, Dinky, right? And of course that big 60 cent level. Those are the levels that you really need to break. If this thing breaks about 60 cents again here today, I think it's ready to start pushing for the 80s and like $1, right? If Sun can clear that level, hold 50 cents, right, and push for 55 and 60, I think you might be ready for a potential pump, right? Sun M, okay, Sun M, okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sun M here. What's the position? Dinky, let me know. Oh, we're waiting for MULN, guys. MULN is just consolidating here for now, right? Sitting above 220. I mean, I think we take $2, right? We've been waiting for that $2 level for a bit now, so we take it. We will take it. Na, 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 na. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. If you haven't smashed a like, take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Come join us. And if you can share the link to the stream as well, that would be amazing. Give us a tweet. Give us a stock tweets. And whatnot. EMC for information. 18. Okay, 18. Wow. Nice number. Solid. Salads. Nice number salad. So KB, so Chris, KB works on the trading floor, and these numbers are just they're like like some level 3 data, right? Like what the hedge funds are, where it's like the direction they're pushing stuff towards. So la, la. I'm not sure BTC about Ape, but I know again Ape is getting listed on like Binance and all these different platforms, so it's getting a little bit of hype, right? So if that's what you're doing, if that's what you're riding the momentum, I think you're fine, right? So if you want to ride out the momentum on Ape, that's completely okay, right? I think it's funny that there's a coin now called Ape, but yeah. So Joe says nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Welcome back, KB. Yeah, KB's back. KB's also here. KB's in Discord. So there you go. I'm glad we're holding 220 here, guys. I'm happy that's holding that level there. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. I'm happy, right? So keep it going. Keep it going. I just want to see 250. 250. It's gonna be a sweetheart today. KB says MULN's gonna be a sweetheart today, guys. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a yeah. It's gonna be the main stock in focus on the move for the last 2 days. Sthlm is yeah, okay. Sun M, thank you. You're in at the $1.11, so you're green in your position, right? Just be aware that there's a potential double top there, like 126. But you're fine, honestly. Lows of the day at 106. Okay, cool. I feel like I would like honestly, if I were you, like I just be setting a stop loss at break even, and then whatever happens happens, or like $1.14 there, Dinky, and then whatever So if that thing breaks below like 116, you might see a double bottom at 108 again, right? So hell yeah, Bob says hell yeah, oh hell yeah, oh hell yeah, oh hell yeah, guys. Is MULN forming a double top? No, not quite yet. Not yet, right? A double top would have to push like 237 there for a double top. That's not a double top, right? We're just forming higher lows, right? We're trending higher here. If I put a line here across, right? I don't want that. I want that. So if I put a line across, you can see that we're forming. What am I doing? Why is my thing not working? It's not working, guys. For some reason. Delete, delete, delete. Escape here. So I'm just gonna have to go from there, right? So if I do this, right, you can see that we're trending higher here. We're forming triple bottom again, so not a triple bottom. We're just forming higher lows, right? I'm gonna have to shrink this down a bit here, right? So we're just forming higher lows and trending higher. That's all MULN is doing here, right? So that looks really good, right? So we're no double tops yet, just higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? And that's amazing, right? You can see that brand new green candle there. All those candles closing above, right? You're 100% serious, KV? I know you are. I know you are. More like both like exactly, right? So no double tops here, guys. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Oh, one second. Nasdaq, INDO. There we go. Left below. It's pronounced stonk market. There you go. So yeah, again, MULN looks good there. If we start double topping, send the beats, right? Oh, once we start pushing for like for 237 again, we're gonna need the hot rate speed, guys, the nightfall beat, right? So yep, the nightfall beat. So I'm gonna leave that line where it's at for now, right? We might need a rocket here soon. As soon as we look for the rocket, we get a red little dip there. But again, still holding that uptrend, staying above 120. I don't mind that, right? So just glad this thing is above $2 today. Glad it's above $2. When is the next resistance? Well, again, now you're going to be looking for that potential double top level at 237, right? And then, of course, Mr. 250. 250 is the main level for today. 250 and 280, $3, right? So these are next levels to watch, guys. Um, did you see Rev B? No, I did not. Crypto Rocketeer was running again. But low volume? Okay. No, I haven't looked at it. LG. I've not looked at it today. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, every stock I have is green. Wow, Dan. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Um, that's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Could I look at BBIG? Would you say we're almost out of the downtrend scooter? I'll take a look at BBIG. Pablo, you know what's looking really interesting? It's ALG, right? Not a whole lot, not a whole lot of volume, but it's um, trying to do some things there. So we'll see what it does. I'll take a look at BBIG. Let me get some proper. That playlist was a YouTube playlist, so I want to get a different playlist going here. Playlist. Uh, Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Let's see here. 170. La la la. 1 second, guys. 60. La la la. Let's see. So we're dipping again here to like one. Yeah, there we go. Right. So we're dipping a bit here. So we broke below that little uptrend there, which is which is annoying, of course. But again, don't think anyone's really concerned about MULN. The fact that this thing is sitting above $2 here, don't think anyone's concerned for now, right? So we'll see what we do here. If we start breaking below the lows of the day, and then that's really where the concern comes in, right? But for now, completely happy with MULN, guys. Completely happy. So completely happy there. Where's that playlist here? There you go, back above. Up 19%. Okay, yeah. I mean, like oil is doing well today, Big Nate. So I should be doing. So HUSA of course should do well, right? Should do well. Let me see here. Yeah, CEI is doing well. As you know, CEI doesn't look too bad. It just needs to push for 90 cents again there, and then maybe go for $1, right? So put at 80 cents for CEI. That's amazing. Like every name in your list being green, it's an accomplishment. Unless all your names are just fall in the S&P. SPY. Nah. Just want to quickly close it out there. 11. Nah. There you go. 19%. Ooh, we're dipping, guys. We're dipping. Some profit taking going on here, right? We're dipping. We're dipping. That's okay. See if we can maybe create a double bottom at 210, 208 here, guys. I'm gonna put another line here, which I don't really, I'm gonna delete in a bit here, right? I want to see what happens here at 208. If we even sell up to this level, right? So, look at that dip. Queen says, "Look at that dip." No, that's fine, Queen. That's fine. It's the same story. Like this is why too. What's that? And this is really why. We look for like a bigger range, especially when like most of you guys are holding shares and holding longer. This is why we look for these big ranges and say, okay, as long as we hold above this level, that's fine. Because again, watching MULN, like the entire week and looking at that 150 level and saying, as long as MULN holds above 150, it's fine, right? Because we've been dipping, right, from $2 all the way to like 152, but we held that 150 level, right? So today that level is $2. As long as we stay above $2, MULN is completely okay in my eyes. Um, so hopefully we can keep holding that at least for now, right? Keep holding it. Everyone else waiting for an entry? Anyone else waiting for an entry in MULN? Oh wow. Well, I guess you're waiting for like yeah, like 210 or something, $2 or below. Yeah, look at that. It's recovering already here. So come on, get us back above 220, please. Always waiting for liftoff. I know, Ariamin. Always waiting for liftoff. Tyler, you waiting for a dip? You waiting for a dip to get in? Okay. To find a better position for those waiting to get in. Exactly, Queen. So exactly. Exactly. Um, you're waiting for your calls to fill at 20 cents? Okay, Star. Star says, please dip. More. I want more calls. How are those calls looking, Sean? I know Sean did all the FOMO on all the calls. So I'm sure he's really happy this morning with those MULN. I've been buying SPY calls this morning. More MULN. TY not? I know. uh, I mean, those calls were cheap on Friday. Like those calls were cheap, and everybody said why not, right? Those things were 4 cents. Um, like 4 cents to where they are now. I mean, a few 100%, right? So, not bad. Come on, Melin, let's go. No more slacking. No, that was slacking, but 20% now. Can if it's 180 or $2, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Rev B, is it 180? Your first level would be let me just quickly zoom out here. You're not sure if your first level resistance is 180 or $2? Okay. Let's see. Like your first, yeah, it's 180. Like that's that 180 line there that we've looked at. It seems like so we've looked at this in the past, and yeah, 180. 180 is gonna be a level there to watch. 180. Exactly, Queen. Right? Those things are cheaper than cheap. Yeah, 4 cents. I mean, like they're practically free, right? So when you get a chance, can you take a look at HYMC? You got another $1.30, 3,000 shares. Oh, let's go, Merlin. Okay, Reggie. Sure, sounds good. You got in at 130, 3,000 shares, 36,000 shares at $1.30. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. HYMC. I think I'm gonna like $1.36. It's up 2%, 3% today, which I don't mind. Yeah, 36,000 shares. Yeah. At $1.30, right? That's a really good position. You're sitting in some nice gains already right now, Reggie. I think my best advice for you would be would just don't go red in that position, right? It's holding the level that we've been looking at the last few days, right? That 140 level, 140 is the level that HOMC needs to sit above, right? After that gap up. Why? Because initially resistance, right? This thing initially had resistance at that 130 level, like double topped at 140, and then eventually broke above it, came back down. You take a look at the last 4 days or so, it's been testing 140 for the last 4 days. It needs to keep staying above that level, right? So just make sure you don't go red in that position, right? I mean, if it looks like it's about to break below, like to where you're at, you can always sell and buy back lower if need be, right? But it's holding that 140 for now, so it looks good. It needs to keep going though, right? So what's that? Ooh, yeah. LALLG. Are you still Pablo? ALLG. Still looking at this one? This one's just forming a. It's trying to form a copper handle or something here like that. We'll see what it does. Okay, 36. Okay, yeah, there you go. 36. Though that's okay, Reggie. Regardless, Dom, right? Regardless of like the amount of shares, right? You're still looking to again. Don't go right in your position. Don't go right in your position. It took 36 sounds better. Yeah, 36,000 shares sounds better. It does, doesn't it? It does. Good morning, Drake. Still, oh goodness, yeah. Oh goodness. Hero is here. We are saved. We're saved. Hero. I like how he always says "wow." Like he always says that, and it's exactly the same stock we've been watching all morning long. It's like, wow, it's up this much. Like, Hero, you know we're watching that same stock, right? Reggie's is our new whale, Robert. We have a lot of whales, a lot of hot rates whales, a lot of whales. Can I take a look at AV? Got and you got March, April 4th, $85 calls. Should I hold longer? Let me take a look. AV 85. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice there. Geneva. Very nice. I like that. So you have so you're in the money on those calls. They don't expire till like April the 4th. So you're still in a really good position, right? I mean, this looks really good. Like you're in a really good position here. I like that, right? Only concern is you're approaching resistance here. MULN isn't moving, guys. It's okay for now, right? Only concern is you're approaching this resistance again. Initially support, right? When you take a look at the level and you find out this level again, initially support at like $97, right? 97, 97, 97, 97, right? Once you start approaching a level like that, you want to be a little bit cautious because that's where people start taking profits, right? People start taking profits at the level that they, it's like, oh wow, we filled at this level last time. I'm going to sell again, right? So maybe you should have taken some, like you can, if you have a big position, Janipa, where's your question again? Here, it disappeared on me here. Right, if you have a big position, might consider taking like half of those gains at where we're sitting at, right, as we approach that $97 level there, and then you can hold the rest because again we might fail at this level and come back down to like to that 85 again before pumping again, right? So it looks really good. Momentum is with the thing for now, right? Not the yeah. Don't mind that actually. That's a really nice return there. Now I've got to call Mullen to the moon. Mullen to the moon. I mean it. Let's go. Let's go. We're finding a double bottom here on Mullen as well, just around like 215 here, right? So 215, trying to form a double bottom here, which is nice, right? I know we can call it a bear flag on a different time frame, right? But I'm gonna stick to a double bottom because I want to. That's what I want to see, right? And pump it, please, and thank you. That put a bet on. Oh yeah. It was someone put a bet on Liverpool, guys. Where are you? Where are you in the chat, guys? Come on. Someone put a bet on Liverpool to win last night's game. To 2-0. They've made some nice gains. Crypto Rockets here. They did. Can't remember the name now. Can't remember your name. Can't remember your name. Happy let's go. Zach, come on, Zach. Nope, we failed. We broke below that 215 level there. So 215. Now I'm looking for the last dip, right? The last dip we had here before that pushed it to a new high was that 208 level here. So that's the next level I'd be looking at there. 212, yeah, Joe, right? So we're looking at that 212 there, but then yeah, and then 208 as well there. So yeah, your 20 cent failed star. Okay, it's the stock market yo-yo. And then if you're Compton's, let's go, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. Let's see here. At Paul A. Oh yeah. Paul A. Paul A. most of your stocks are pumping. James, congrats, good job, good job. But I like you on jumping out before resistance. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it though, right? There's nothing wrong with like locking in some profits, you know. No value. Interesting. 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 Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I had it up the entire time too. Never quite got filled. It wouldn't fill. It never quite got filled. For some reason, the ticker symbol is unrecognizable, Pablo. Right? ALG here for me. Like my broker doesn't recognize that, so um, I just these new stocks on like day one, right? Um, yeah, I wanted to look at that as it was breaking above $10. It's halting out to the upside. ALG here, right? So that looks good. I wonder if it's because they're still looking at this on the old ticker. I don't know why. Still in your warrants? Okay, nice. I don't know why it's not recognizing him, but that looks good. ALG. Queen, that's your new stonk. New stonk of the day. Now 206. What do we add? 212. Yeah, we sold off a little bit, right? Again, if we can double bottom here around the same level that we double bottomed at last time, that would be amazing, right? So again, this level here, right? That's what I'm looking at there for a potential bounce. ALLG to $10. Is it following ALG, Kelly? Like is it a sympathy play? Or what's going on? What's going on there? Um, yeah. TMC. Okay. We have a new member, guys. New member, Vilar. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. I'm not sure what you signed up for. Let me see. Let's see. Channel supporter. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much, Valar. Thank you, thank you. If you want to come join us in Discord, guys, again, make sure you sign up for the Discord level there. But yeah, welcome. Good morning, Devin. Good morning. Let's see here. La, la, la. Uh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so come join us. Yep. Oil will crash and drop to 97, running here goes shorting, David. David says here goes shorting. Shorting oil. Oh, you do? Okay, sounds good. Everton. Everton, Everton. Um, there we go. I like that. So again, we came back down to that 208 level, right? Even though we broke below, again, the most important thing is closing above that level, right? So you were looking at the last dip here, the last massive dip, right? To that 208 level. That's what you're looking at for a bounce, right? So it's bouncing, right? Hashtag circle gang. So bounce, bounce, bounce. See if we can push back to 220 here now. Push for 220. No. No, I'm just mulling for now, David. Just mulling for now. Just mulling for now, and then we'll see how the rest of the week plays out. I wanted to do ALK, but for some reason it's not recognizing it. That one's gonna if that thing like Pablo, that thing runs, if that thing squeezes, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Yeah, they wouldn't sell it. So For some reason, the ticker isn't like there. It's not a ticker. Like it's really weird. So we're back to okay, cool. Oil is shorting you, James. Janipa, you look at DD ticker. I was asking about it earlier this week. Does it still look strong? Let me take a look. DD. Yeah, it still looks good, right? What am I looking at? Okay. Yeah, it still looks good here to me. Again, we talked about this, when you asked about it or whenever that was, right? As long as you sit above this support here at like 60, 68, right? 68, 69, you're still fine, right? Still looks good here. Right? It's still trending high here. It's moving up with the market as well. So it looks good. Um, there you go. I'm not sure if you're in a position. If you are, let me know, Janipa. Let me know. Anything can happen. I mean, that dog trader, yeah, absolutely. Dog trader, wow, wow, wow. Unhalted, okay. What do we add there? 11. Oh yeah, those bits are sitting at $12 now. No, that thing is gonna annoy me. ELG is gonna annoy me like bad today. Um, Unbelievable. And going, yeah, it's going, like it's going, right? So, and it's halted again, isn't it? I think it's halted at like $12 there. Oh, you're not wrong. Putin is unpredictable and ruthless. Yeah, right. So that thing is kind of unbelievable. Available tomorrow, Maris, for what? For MULN? La 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 la. ELLG, guys. This price is delayed. And I bet you that's why TD isn't working either for like recognizing the price for me. Just because again, these guys are SPAC with a new ticker, right? So there's some things that they're figuring out. So MULN, yeah, MULN is bouncing off this level over and over, guys. This 208, 210, 212 level, right? So around that range there, it's bouncing, which is nice. Can I take a look at PMCB, Devin? What's the position in PMCB? What are you looking for? Entry, exit, what are you looking for? Let me know and I'll take a look. T18 to bring in the traders. Come on, T20, four more. Where's my honestly I don't know what happens here. Like I don't know. It's really weird. Like really weird. James. Like these things just get deleted over and over and over. I don't know what's going on here. Um There you go. And that makes it a lot cleaner too. Like that makes it a little bit more obvious in terms of like what's happening, right? The moving averages. Short smoothing line. Cool. Smoothing line. 213. Okay. Interesting. Let me edit that setting here a bit. Oh, there we go. 218. Let's go. There we go. The double bottom love, Ray. Yeah, you love the double bottom of MULN? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Joseph, here we go. Come on. What's the old ticker for it's SPAC Q, Empress. SPAQ. That's annoying. That's annoying. My order would not fail. Stupid order would not fail, and that thing was below $10. Now it's at $12 and halted to the upside. Unbelievable. Watch it push for like $50. Watch it push for $50, guys. I'd be very annoyed if that happens. Be very annoyed. Here we go, MULN. Come on. Maybe MULN can give us a squeeze to $10 to avoid the annoyance. Converted to they did with no issue on TD. I don't know why like I'm having issues, Pablo. I don't know why. Curling in the view up in the 5, okay. when it was getting over $8. I know, Pablo. I know you did, right? So I know you did. I've had it up like when you did, I put it up like earlier, just so I could see what would happen at $10, right? Let's go 15. Don't tell me that thing's at $15, Hugh. Don't tell me that thing's at $15. I was trying to form, of course, James, because I know like what I like to look for. What I like to look for is the volume coming in as we test the highs of the day, right? That's what I like to look for there. And that thing was gaining some volume, pushing for that $10 level. Yeah, I I wanted to FOMO. Yep, absolutely. Um, it was justified FOMO. Well, now obviously that thing is pushing for 12, so that FOMO would have been really nice. Double bottom, double down on MULN. You double down, Devin, at 218. Okay. I don't know why. That's really weird. That's the very first time um, that I've ever had an issue like that, saying, "Oh, yeah, there you go." Nah, 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 nah. Let's go, Alex. We have a new channel supporter, guys. Alex, thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Again, guys, reminder, if you're a new member and you're signing up, right, and you're looking to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So again, to Alex, thank you very much for becoming a channel supporter. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Is 150 million shares enough to get rich? If it goes to $150, yes. Or it goes to $50. It goes to $150. Oh no, no, no! Nothing is going, guys. What are we at now? $13, guys. Are you kidding me? $13. I mean, like, look at that. Wow. 13, and it's gonna keep going here, guys. Slight dip. Wow. You know what, TD? You know what? You know what? You can suck it. How about that? It's halted on the way down here now. Show up on your platform with the right hot slots. Like it's like people having issues with like just finding that. So it might not show up on my platform till like later, like an hour from now. Uh, it is just chilling. It is. Bring those gains to MULN. Joseph, bring those gains. No, no. Again, like Pablo's been mentioning SpecQ for the last 2 weeks or so, right? For a while now. It's a ticker changed, but to ALG today, right? They're ranking the bell. Yeah, exactly. That's cool that they did that, right? That all that exposure, Pablo, is really impressive. So yeah, it's halted. MULN, guys, come on, MULN. You have to with the name Alex Charles says bring those gains to MULN. Bring those gains. Ticker changer orders will not fail, Robert. Episode, it's MULN. So the ticker is MULN here, and the other ticker that we talked about here is ALLG. No, no. What I was looking at again, like what I like to look at is like I like to see what happens when you break above like that level, right? See that volume comes in. It failed here on this occasion, but then closed above on this candle, right? That's what I like to look for there. So and then said leaving the building. It will show up when it hits $100, right, Pablo? It's gonna say you wanted to FOMO. Here you go. You can FOMO now. It should be. It should be like it really should be. Pablo. That volatility, yeah, of course. Andrew, Discord. Okay, sounds good. How? Yeah, I'm like honestly just chilling. Let me take a look at Discord here, guys. Russia wants United States. We have the might to put you in your place. Wow, wow, guys. Wow. Russia sent a warning message to the U.S. guys saying, "You better be careful because if I can find the right thing here, I'm just gonna use this. Russia warns the U.S. United States We have the might to put you in your place. That no, don't know what to tell you, but that's scary. That's scary to me, guys. Right. Russia warned the United States on Thursday that Moscow had the might to put the world's pre-eminent superpower in its place and accused the West of stoking a wild Russific plot to tear Russia apart. Right. Um, wow. It's now a deputy. No, no, this, no. Okay, cool. Might to put enemies in their place. Wow. Yeah, everything is a placeholder. Um, used to say that during our games, the cheerleaders. Can you reach $5? Henry, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It needs to get back above like it needs to hold 250 and get back above three first, right? I might be watching like every resistance level, Henry. Not just the ultimate goal, right? So watch what it's doing now. If we wanted to we would get get we're watching, yeah, puts on Russia, yeah. Oh, that was Tesh. 250 pounds. That was you. Did you guys see that dress targeted ad? There's a lady. Shop. Bright. Wow, bridesmaids. That's the ad, guys. Look at that. Um, these are bridesmaids dresses. Like, when am I looking at bridesmaids dresses? That's the question. Do you want with Putin a Call of Duty virus? Yep. You lost 70K on oil stonks, Henry. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, that's frustrating, Henry. That's really frustrating. I'll take a look. Bridesmaids. Anyways, um, I don't know. I feel like Russia is just one of those countries where you want to be firm in your actions, right? You want to be firm, decisive. Um, yeah, took Ukraine nuclear weapons in exchange for military invasion, including Russia. Yeah, wedding talks. Really? You've been holding out on us? Spill the beans? No, guys, I promise. I promise. I promise. It's funny. You getting married? No. No, 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 no. It's funny how we talked about this last night and dating and whatnots. And then all of a sudden now we're getting wedding dresses. Yeah. Had, was annoying you? Had to go to yesterday's stream? Um, that's okay, Sean. Right? I think it's funny how we talked about like, last night's stream, what we talked about, and then wedding dresses showed up. So anyways, looks like an ad in the article. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is actually an ad in the article, right? So, yeah, there you go, guys. Maybe it's just a thing. It's not like part of. It's not like I don't know. Anyways, MULN, let's get a bow flag. Okay. Let me go back here to the charts, guys. We still hot. No, it's unhalted now. It's unhalted and it's dipping, getting the dipidity of the dips. You merge. No, no Ronaldo. Let me see here if it's working now. Just so I can see if it's actually working, Pablo. She said yes to the dress. She said yes. She said yes. No. Nah, it's not working, guys. Please re-enter the symbol or contact. Yeah, it's not working. So that's fine. They don't want me to succeed. They don't want us to succeed, guys. So we win more. Happy for you. Wish you the best in the new life. Yeah. No. Uh, there's no wedding, guys. Behave. Don't buy the dress, and then you gotta shave your legs. There you go. MULN, yeah, right. So again, MULN is holding the level that we again Circle Gang level, right? So we want to be holding, right? So double bottom here at 208 ish, right? And bounce. So that looks good. Back above 220. Again, I think MULN looks good here to me. As long as we stay above $2. Who? Mindy? I don't know what's going on. It's an ad, and everyone's saying married, married, married. No, Mindy gets married before I do, guys. Um, that's the it's this stupid ad. Oh, it's a new ad now. It's a Kia. Oh no, guys! Now what? We there was a wedding dress, and now there's a Kia. So we're starting a family now, guys. What's going on? These ads are changing. Oh well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you guys. So it's an ad from this thing here. Inverse side shoulder forming a MULN on the 1 minute time frame. Annabelle, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. There you go. Yeah. Wow, Joe says, wow. For more the Kia, guys. I'm driving a Kia to the honeymoon. Um, Married and running off in a Kia, right? That's the story, guys. It's telling you here comes the house remodel, and I'm gonna have to take a look at that thing again and see what the next ad is, guys. We're gonna have to see. Oh, what is it? Okay, nope. Still the Kia, guys. Okay, so we wait for the next ad now, and then go from there. Don't buy the car, then you're gonna have to shave your legs. You have to. It's my your head cannon, Ronaldo. What's the next chapter of the story? We're waiting for the next chapter. Um, waiting for the next chapter according to whatever that website is. Next ad, baby diapers. Oh no, guys! If that's the next ad, that'd be scary, scary, scary. Um, can I look at hour? Of course, hour. What's our ad? Ooh, our's looking nice actually. Our doesn't look too bad. This is exciting. Next chapter, free AMC popcorn. Yeah. Um, yeah, our doesn't look too bad. Our sold off to $2. Wow, 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 guys, wow. $2 and it's trying to bounce here now, so not bad. Our doesn't look bad to me here. Just be aware that there's some strong resistance at $4 here, Dinky. So I'd be a little bit cautious there. Right, $4 is a big level. We keep failing at $4. So if that thing can push for above $4 today, it looks good. If you're looking for a brand new position, I'd be waiting for that thing to either clear $4 first or dip to like $3 or something before I make that decision. Right, so and ALG just consolidating here, guys. Not bad, right? Completely missed that one there. And then of course MULN, yeah, MULN looks fine still. St. Patrick Day was from Britain and in Ireland. Oh wow, okay, I did not know, Kelly. Now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. I need to get no. Yeah, just wait for it to clear $4 for Dinky, or wait for a dip. To end to end hot trades with these ads. They're ending hot trades, guys. Let's see here. Oh, the next ad is loading. Oh no, it's still the Kia, guys. Still the Kia. Nothing yet. They're like guaranteed approval, guaranteed approval. For your financing, guaranteed. Unbelievable. Whatever. IMPP, yeah, IMPP needs to clear 250 still. 250. If you hold 250 and then $3, 250, 280, and then $3 there. That's what IMPP needs to do, right? I know these oil stocks are gapping up today, but in general they're sold off a bit, right? So, and here goes ALLG again. Oh, can we just go back? I know, right? Star. We're back to $12 on this thing now. I mean, like this thing wants to go, um, and that's really annoying. That's completely missed that one there, below $10. Unbelievable. And then right away, gone. I get sent it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. You're about to see $13 now. F5 for the next chapter. You want to refresh the page? I just want to refresh the page. Oh, it's loading. Oh no, we're back to the wedding. We're back, guys. To the bridesmaids. No, see what this means. This means this doesn't mean I'm getting married. This is since I'm getting the ad, it means this like bridesmaids. I'm a bridesmaid. Whatever at Mindy's wedding. There you go. Right. That's it. I don't see a wedding dress here. I don't see a guy getting married. Uh, that's the next ad. Oh no, guys! And then we're going to honeymoon in India. Okay. Refresh. And then we're driving somewhere else. Somewhere same. Come on, give me a new story. No, it's just chillaxing. Wow, guys. Here you go. We came back, we tested and held. Yeah, we're selling off again here now. MULN, yep, right back down to where we came from, right? That 208 level that we've been holding twice here. That's um, they have to stay alive. They have to stay alive first. They have to stay alive first. Mm. On the what? On the Kia in the middle. You had to reverse mortgages. Yep. For your second for my second marriage. Second marriage. Oh, that's looking really good. It's going for $13 now. ELG here. It's really volatile, right? It's really volatile here, but it's trending up. So you have limit set for 205, like to buy, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like anything closer to $2 there would be nice, right? If you're looking for MULN, right? Maybe if we fail at this level here, which we are bouncing, right? This is like the triple bottom, right? Again, bottom, and it's trying to bounce again off that 208 level, 208, 209, 208, right? It's trying to bounce, right? Which is a good sign here. It needs to get moving. Otherwise, we're looking for $2 again. First good day in a while. I'm missing all the plays because this damn job. I know, right? I mean, like, look at that thing. Like, look at that thing just going without me. Just going, D. Just going. Come on, give us 15. Like, look at that. Look at that. Ay. And then they're gonna let you buy some rubbish, and it's gonna go down. Gonna go down all the way to the floor. MKD is running. MKD. Yeah, I was sold up from that $4 level there. MKD, Molecular. Yeah. It needs to get back above that level here. This level here, like 20 whatever that is, 28 cents there. Interesting. Yeah, that looks good, Abba. 22% here. That looks really good. Right? Especially from like the from this 10 cents. I mean, like from 10 cents, that's impressive. Right? What is this kind of volume, Mullen? At it's crazy. Oh, maybe like 200 million at right 200 million. If this thing pushes again for 250, like we're gonna break more than the what did we hit last week? Half a billion there in terms of volume. Yeah, right. So if we push for that 250, it's gonna do that. So it's trying. It's still playing with that support here, like 208. So see if we can hold it. See if that level can hold, guys. Let's Let me see one second. Interesting. There you go. Almost like we're double topping here, so you want to be a little bit careful, guys. Almost like that thing's double topping at 13, right? It's yeah, double top at 13% potentially here. So just be a little bit cautious, right? For ALLG here, just in case, just in case. Don't want it to fail there, but yeah. By Zach for days, MKD. Okay, the good old Zach Morris pump. Yeah, I think he got in trouble. What did this kid of? Let it rip. Exactly right. Honestly, Mindy, just let this thing go. Like, just go. It's funny though. Um, it's funny because I think he got in trouble, Andrew, like for giving out price targets on Twitter, saying, "Okay, this is going to $10. This is going to $10. If it doesn't get there, well, people, right? You have 40,000 shares at 16. Very nice. Oh, you know what's pumping now, guys? As MULN is holding that 209 level again. Oh, that thing wants to go. Like it wants to push that $13 level and just squeeze it. Play carefully, exactly, right? So it wants to go. It's just struggling here at $13. Oh, it's going, guys. It's going. 13. Yeah, that's 13. Um, this thing is gonna taunt me all day. We're going back to soccer balls, Mindy. That's what we're going to. I'm thinking of buying PLTR. It's uh, yeah, yeah, PLTR. Take a look at PLTR. PLTR. Zach Morse bumps. 10 cents. Yeah. I mean, it looks okay, right? My only concern is that you're sitting like right at resistance here. I almost would want to give it like so Kimber, I would almost want to give it a little bit of time to just set it above $2 here, above $12, right? Just in case we struggle and fail, and then that's a red flag, of course, right? This thing sold up to 10, yeah, I did, right? So I like to see this thing just close above $12 here today, right? Before we make that decision. If not, then we're dipping again to like 11 and 10s, right? Um, um, There you go. So if that thing can close above 12 here today, then that's a good sign. If not, you're waiting for a dip. Right? Resistance. Oh yeah, last night's stream was a lot of fun, guys. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh no, now I'm thinking. Mm-mm. Yeah, IK. He keeps bumping. MKD. Okay, I can leave that thing up. I can leave it up for now. MKD him. Oh yeah, it's moving. It's moving there. It looks good. You know we need to go though? We need MULN to go, guys. We need MULN to bounce up this level. We can't keep testing the support and just chilling. We need to go. Squeeze it from here, please. And ALG, $13 resistance, right? And it's just hitting it and backing off, hitting and backing off. So I'm sure at some point here you're gonna get a massive green candle or a massive red candle, right? One of those two at this $13 level here. Right. So before that says MKD, let's go. That's crazy. Impressive. Look at all that green. I know, right? Oh, there we go, Molan. You listen. Let's go, right? Come on, pump it, right? So we keep bouncing off 209, guys, and that's all we're looking for, right? Find a level of support and just keep holding it. Just keep holding it. Oh, now ALG here, just playing with that 13 still. Little red candle there. Yeah. Come on. Oh, those yeah. Can't remember that story now. Mindy, was that story? Mindy's story about there's one more story. There's another story. Trying to remember now. It was a good story. It was oh yeah. I wanted to tell you guys. Mm, I'm sure it's gonna come. I'm sure it's gonna come. It's a story from last night. You didn't tell it, but it's from last night. And the dead plane guy. No, not the dead plane guy. Is a new story. Mindy knows. I don't know if she can remember. Um, but not from like just from last night, Mindy. Um, I'll think of it. The lotion story? No, not the lotion story. It was a good story. It was a really good story, actually. Uh, huh. I'm sure it's gonna come. The flossing story? No, not the flossing story. Um, yeah. Now I can't even focus, guys. Anyway, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Um, and that thing is just now it's at $12 here, right? It's just struggling again. Be careful. Be really careful at $13 there. It seems like yeah, there's your massive red candle, right? Massive red candle here. Um, at $13 there. So that $13, double top, triple top, whatever you want to call it, and then backed off, right? So the other stories when her boat got stuck or when the trailer with the flood setting 50% of Utah on fire. Damn it, not that one either. Now I can't even to think of the story. Boy. Let's see CEI is moving, Christian. Yeah, CEI needs to hold that 80 cents and get back above 90, and then go for $1 there. It's in the middle just like everything else. And there goes MULN again, guys. Pumping and right back down. Pumping. Um, story. Um, yeah. Right back down to 208 again. Top of the morning. Oh, here we go. I don't like that we're testing this level so many times, guys. Right? Don't like that. Over and over and over and over. Eventually, if we keep testing this level, we're gonna break below, right? And I don't like that. We need to bounce and go away, right? Push back to 220 here, because this level is gonna become scary. As much as we keep bouncing up 208, and it's nice, right? It's impressive. If we keep testing this level, eventually, the watermelon is gonna break. Don't worry, the stream will be on Netflix in a few months. You can rewatch it. Um, no, like the story wasn't told on stream. She didn't tell the story on stream. Um, oh, and there we go, right? Watermelon broke below. So, and that's the scary part, right? You can only test these levels so many times without breaking. Eventually, people just get tired of it, and then right? But ultimately, we're looking and hoping that MULN can stay above $2 today, right? Stay above $2. Stay, right? Shiba, the next Shinja is next Shiba Inu. Okay. Uh, Obviously, wasn't that cool? No, it was. It was. Had a turbo feeling. Yeah. Always disappoints with its runs. Like, come on, MULN. You're gonna give us like an after-hour run, and then you can't give us a proper run when the market opens. Come on now. You've got time. Mindy and I haven't set a date yet. Justin, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? There you go. um, take Justin. Take Mindy duck hunting. She likes duck hunting, so take her duck hunting. 208. Delayed? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, you're delayed. Can you check your crypto bubble for a second? My crypto bubbles? Crypto bubbles, of course. Crypto bubbles. Oh wow. Wow. Ape? 800%? Is that what you're looking for? Ape? Wow. Wow. Huge. Those are some gains. Again, that was posted in Discord last night, right? From 1 to 39 after lunch. It's back to 7 now. Wow. Crazy. That's madness. I know Nick. So Nick posted this in Discord last night. Yeah, right. So this was posted in Discord last night. And that thing just left the building. The reason for all this hype is because they were getting listed on a whole bunch of exchanges. They're getting listed on Binance last night. So Nick posted it 2 hours just before it got listed on Binance. They're 800% in gains, guys. Right? So got listed on Binance, and then there were like 5 more exchanges that this thing was getting listed on. Where can I buy? I mean, you can buy it on Binance, right? And almost everywhere else, almost. It's run 800% already though, so I don't know how much. You know, crazy 800%. Wow. And anyways, MULN is still just chilling, guys. Right, breaking below that level, but pushing back above right away. It needs to go. Wow. When 800% gains, guys? When can we make 800% gains? MULN, are you seeing this bubbles? Are you seeing this 800% bubble, please? And thank you. When can we get 100% gain here, MULN? When? And there's your dip, guys, right? On ALG, right? Yeah, be careful. We might have some support here around 11 though. right? You just wanted to be careful around 13 just because of the double top, right? Double top, sell off. So be careful with those double tops there. As MULN is bouncing. The question is, will this affect my NFTs? No. Okay, cool. No, it won't. It won't. 810% in climbing, guys. Wow. I mean, like that ape thing is just going. Is it available? Like, can I take a look at the chart on here? That's IMPP just sitting above there. Ape. No data. Okay. I'm gonna have ape, 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 ape. Yeah. If not, it's a different platform there that I have to look at. That's not it. No, no, no. Those are okay. Cool. NFT, ape, nah, no, no, no. No, I don't think they have it yet. I think this might be the right one here. They just don't have any data yet. Like it's not uploaded yet. Oily moose today, Martin. Oily moose. Yeah, interesting. And there goes more dips, guys. More dips, right? More dips for ELLG here. MULN feels like another AMC or BBIG after the squeeze. um, yeah. Um, it's still performing for now, though, right? Like the technicals are still lining up for now. Hugh, it's just I know what you mean when you say that. I know exactly what you mean. So it came out today only. Yeah, Bonnie did. They listed it last night, and they listed Abe last night. So if you take a look at Discord, the messages are still right there. Um, uh, so Nick posted last night at was that interesting? Or was that okay? 2 hours. Okay, that's 5 a.m. Okay, 5 a.m. 6 a.m. Okay, cool. So yeah, it just came out. Just came out today. Then yeah, it launches on Binance. 50 times Binance. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Speaker that was United States represent. Nah, MULN explainer. Let me take it. These to cover. Nah, of exchange shares. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, Andrew. Like how much volume, short volume decreasing on MULN. Okay, cool. Like it's crazy how much volume gets routed to the dark pool. Honestly, Andrew. Like crazy. Become a member, yeah, guys. So if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top there. You have to sign up for the Discord level, guys, right? So again, become a member. Come join us in Discord, guys, and try and make some gains, right? So can I take a look at Gevo? Of course, of course, of course. No, Obong again. That thing still looks good, right? Your 16-cent position there still looks good. Looks really good. Let me take a look at GEVO. 420. What's this thing doing? It's been running all morning long. Okay. High today at 426, low at 4. Okay, too cool. Cool. Anyways, so daily, daily, daily here. Yeah, a nice entry would have been this retest on this candle here, Musty. Like this candle would have been really nice. Like this 250, 260, 350, 360 level would have been nice, Musty, right? You now have resistance to like 450 here. You can see how like we have like 5 candles failing at 450 there, yeah, right. So that's your next level resistance, but this level here would have been nice, right? And that's what we look for quite a bit on a lot of these stonks, right? Again, we break below support, but once we reclaim that level, right, can we come back down and test? And that's all we look for a lot of these names. Break above, that's cool, right? Sometimes we don't FOMO, we wait for this retracement here, right? If we're breaking below, that's fine, no thanks, right? But on this candle, this little doji spinning top candle here, right, that might have been your entry right there. As long as you're holding above that 350, right? 350, 360, and then bounce. So now you have resistance here on these 4 candles here at 450, right? So better than Netflix, better than Netflix. Discord is better than Netflix. Yeah. I think Discord is better than Netflix. I don't know what to tell you. 28 cents, Abong. Yeah. On top of the good times, don't miss out, peeps. Yeah, yeah. Good times. Don't have access to this info. Interesting. Interesting, Andrew. Here we go again, guys. Like we keep bouncing up the 208s, but then right back to 208. Like, come on, MULN. I mean, like it's 200 million in volume, 210 million in volume. Like, what more do we want? What more do we want, guys? To get it now, yeah, musty. Yeah, yeah, right. As long as it stays above. Um, it's just easier when like when you're testing and holding the break, but you're really close to that level. It's different when like you've gone from that 350 all the way to like 420, right? You think about it, like we're closer to resistance than we are to support, right? And that's the issue. Oh yeah, Andrew says last night's stream was worth the price of membership. Yeah, if you haven't seen last night's stream, guys, go watch it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and this is why like we like the night crypto streams. We just haven't done them in a bit, just because crypto's been stagnant. But yeah, last night was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You keep moving your stop loss. Okay, perfect. That's perfect, right? I mean, like that's the best thing you can do. If that thing goes, it goes. If it doesn't, well, you locked in some profits anyways, right? Um, Come on, MULN. We know MULN is like a night rider. Like likes to run into the close, likes to run after the close, pre-market stuff like that, right? That's what MULN likes. By the way, come on, MULN. Maybe this is gonna help our MULN guys. The beat, the money beat. Come on. Uh, nah, nah. You know why MULN isn't printing? Because you're in it, James. James, take one for the team and say, I know what you mean, James. Like it's no, I don't. That's not why though. That's not why. It's holding support still, so that's good. Um, nah. The jam, damn it! Come on, there we go. We're bouncing. The beat is working for now. Let's go. And ELLG is back to $11. Back to 11. Oh, it's working. The money beat, guys. Before YouTube takes it down, right? Look at that, guys. The money beats. It's working. Assassin, let's go. Mini what? Assassin, whatever. There you go. So again, as long as we keep holding and bouncing, that's fine. We just wanna move higher, even though it's 20% today. We just want more. Because we're greedy. Oh, as soon as the beat finishes, we go back down. Coincidence? Coincidence, guys? As soon as the beat is over, one is like, oh. Look at that. Red candle. Unbelievable. Let's see here. We have a new member, Assassin. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Hot Traders. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Again, welcome. So so all you need to do now that you're a member is go over to the community tab on the YouTube channel, community tab, and there's a link there for you to join Discord, right? So 1 second here. Maybe I might just need to show this to both of you guys, Tien. So when you become a member, right? I think that link should still be up to date there. It should be. So all you have to do is go over to YouTube's, right? So share that screen there. So YouTube's. It's not opening, guys. It's not working. Is it broken? Clicking on it. Oh no, it's broken. Broken. It's broken, guys. It's not working. Oi. Welcome, Tien. Thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you. It's loading slowly, slowly, slowly. Like all these tabs are, why is it slow? Why is it so slow? Weird. Anyway, so what you need to do is go to YouTube, right? Search up hot rate. Hmm. Um, hot rates, right? And then you want to click on the name, the logo, whatever you need to click on, right? So click on the name or the logo, and go to the community tab, right? Community tab right here, right? And then that's the link to join us in Discord, right? So the link is only going to work if you're a member, right? So that's the link right there, and in the community tab. Once you click on that link, it's going to take you over to Discord, right? It's going to take you over to the Discord, and what you want to do is if I can get Discord working here, right? Let me make sure my DMs with Andrew. So go over to Discord, and what you're gonna see is, oh no, what did I just do? Right, so that's Discord. You won't be able to see all the channels, right? Because you're not connected yet, right? So Tien, right? And right? So you're gonna have the Rose channel though. So you want to go to the Rose channel here, right? If you're on a computer, right? If you're on a computer, right? You want to make sure that you read this information here, right? And click on the cookie right here. Click on this cookie, right? Again, if you're on a computer, right? Click on that cookie, right? Next step, you want to click on your settings wheel here. If you're on a computer, right? Click on your settings, right? It's not gonna let me do it because I'm streaming, right? You're gonna have you click on connections, right? So click on settings, click on connections, click on YouTube or add connections, click on YouTube, right? And then sign in and you're good to go. Like it's really easy. And if you're on your phone, right, click on the link, go to the Rose channel, click on the cookie still, and then your name, your little circle name, like this little circle here, on your phone is gonna be on the bottom right hand corner, right? You want to click on that, and then you're gonna have the list, and then click on connections, add connections, YouTube, and you're good to go, right? That's all you have to do. So again, welcome guys, welcome to the Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Let me see if I can get my Discord back there. Here we go. Get my screen set up again here. There you go. So that's all you have to do. That's it. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm better sheep with sheep savvy, so I couldn't watch the crypto stream. Oh, savvy. Okay, okay. Yeah, don't worry. We barely talked about crypto last night. It was all about stories and just hanging out. Most of these stocks are giving single pumps and then flat. I know, Hugh. Again, like MULN is still just holding that support, right? It's been holding this level all day today, which is good, right? 208. It's been holding and holding and holding, which is nice. But we're gonna need to go here, right? We're gonna need to go, MULN. In nosedive. I don't know if that's a MULN nosedive though. MULN is up 20% for the day here. So Ronaldo, there are different levels of membership, right? So click on join, or click on the link at the top there, and then you can see what the different levels of membership like comes with Ronaldo. What the different levels of membership come with, and then go from there. And if you're wondering, right? So join Discord, yes, no, right? This thing was mentioned, like Pablo mentioned this thing, like every once in a while we're gonna have an amazing play. So this is a brand new stock to most of you guys, right? But again, this stock was mentioned all the way down, like all the way down before the merger happened a week ago, right? And today, well, I mean, it's done really well, right? To $13 from from the 6 and 7s and 8s, right? To $13, that's a nice bump, right? So yeah, again, we streamed about MULN. We talked about MULN. We spammed MULN, right? Musty's been watching MULN really closely, right? MULN was mentioned at what? Around $1, right? Around $1. It's sitting at $2 for now. That's your membership paying, right? So let's go. Five, you are Musty. Okay, nice. MULN is just dropping it for the real ones. Bearish momentum swindling off these support wicks. Yeah, I mean, look at that though, right? Like MULN is bouncing already here. Like it's bouncing. Of that 208 again. We just needed to go, right? We're bouncing and that's cool, but we need to go here. MULN just drags. sometimes. Like it just drags, and you want it to pump because you know what it's capable of, right? But it just drags. It just sits there all day long. There we go. I came up with resistance for INDO, of course. Is it still $30? INDO. Oh, MULN looks it looks good there. Your next level is at 35. 35, Kimber. That looks good. It looks really good. So you have 35 and then 40. 35 and 40, Kimber. That's your next level there. CEI breakout? CEI actually breaking out? Is it actually breaking out? CEI. Oh yeah. That looks good. I mean, so we'll come back to MULN here. I just want to take a look at CEI here quickly. CEI needs that dollar, right? So it needed 90 cents and then a dollar. We talked about CEI earlier. Yeah, so it looks good, right? Might be looking for this 92-cent level here for potential double top, right? But it looks good here. It looks really good. So again, support at 80 cents, right? 80 cents, gone. IMPP is going. Sell MULN and buy. You think, Kimber? Yeah, like all these energy names are moving together though. I don't know if I'd be selling MULN to go to chase though. That's my concern. I don't know if I'd be selling MULN to go buy chase IMPP. You can and then return, right? You know, yeah. It just looks like, I mean, like you take a look at these candles and IMPP is very similar, right? So IMPP him, which looks good as well, right? It's had a nice little run here, so maybe on a dip or something. But after a few green candles here, you want to be cautious, right? Like what I'm looking at is like all these green candles here, Kimber, right? It's had a nice bounce here. Your next level of resistance is at 280 level. 280. 280. It looks good, right? Again, the fact that it's sitting above 250 is a good sign. It just needs to clear this double top here at 280, and then you're looking for 3, and then go, right? $5, $5. That's if it doesn't break below 250 again. Let's go. La, 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 la. IMPP. MedX is going as well, Sunny. Okay, nice. MedX. That thing's still like below at 20 cents. Oh yeah, it's right at 20 cents. I mean, that thing sold up to 14 cents. Wow, 14 cents. Maybe that was time to fold more 14 cents. These things keep bouncing up like 14 to 20 something. MedX. INDO is running. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. So this is INDO, guys, right? So broke above. You can see how these levels are playing out, right? So we had Kimber, we had that resistance here at 32, right? So pushed to 32, failed, came back and tested that previous level of resistance, hold it, push again, struggle bus at that resistance again, broke above it, came back and tested, and now it's approaching the next level of resistance, which is $35, right? So see what happens here on INDO, and then go from there. What's 970? Okay. Maybe $80 next day. Cameron, $80. That would be amazing for you, right? Would be amazing. Yeah, I'll leave up INDO and ALLG here. I'll leave those two up. Leave those two up for now. No. No. 1 second, guys. La, la, la. Question for you guys since we was like asking. What's your favorite stock of the day so far? I know most of you guys are holding BBIG. The volume maybe as in an hour. I'll take a look at BBIG. What's your favorite stock of the day, guys? Favorite stock for today? What's your favorite stock? Is it must? Is it MULN? Is it what was what? Is it MULN? Is it ALG? I want to take a look at BBIG here. 33. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, that thing, MULN. Okay, MULN. Oh, Musty, you know what I was about to say, right? um, what is my favorite color? My favorite color is my favorite color is I have a lot of blue stuff. A lot of things that are blue. I have a lot of things that are blue. MULN. Okay, lighter MULN Audrin. Okay, sounds good. It was MULN, but not anymore. Sun M. Okay, favorite stock? Green ones. The green ones. Favorite stock. Into the out at 710. Okay, nice. Lovely. Nice. Good job. Say favorite color is green. Say what my favorite color is green. I have a lot of blue stuff. I have a lot of some green stuff. I don't know. I don't have a favorite color though. I don't have a favorite color. Like when I say that, people think I'm joking. I really don't. Really don't. I have like every color you can think of. I have pink stuff. I wear like pink hats all the time. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Green for profits. Yeah. There you go, Mullen. Come on. You look at that. Mullen loves you guys for saying it's your favorite stock. Our okay. BBIG. We have a new member, guys. Let's go, Jess. So Jess sent us a message in the comments last night saying you better come on tomorrow morning. You better come on tomorrow because BBIG is gapping up to $2. And I gave you a heart because I wasn't sure what to say. But anyways, Jess, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. You know what to do, right? So if you have any questions, please ask, right? So again, just go over to the community tab, and there's a link that you join us in Discord, right? There's a link. If you have any questions, guys, if you can't find a link for some reason, if it's not working, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen, and I'll get back to you, right? So I think some of you guys should be joining already here. Let me see. Let's see. There we go. So again, yeah, you guys are both connected, right? So yeah, all the new members are connected to Discord. So perfect. You guys are good to go here, right? So Assassin, welcome. Alpha, let's go. Welcome, guys. So again, take a look at the channels, and if you have any questions while we're not streaming, just go ahead and ask, right? So, ooh, someone sent me a friend request. Yeah. There you go. Come on, Molon. Come on, let's go. Yo, Crystal. Hey, yo. Yeah, you joined. Yeah, you're in Discord now. Tien, welcome. The whole world is green now. The whole world is green. Hi, Chris. How are you? How high do I think Mojo me? How high do I think Mullen is gonna go? I don't know. Right? Like no one can give you that answer. Like absolutely no one. Right? Um, we had no idea GME was gonna go to $500, right? So, or AMC was gonna go to 77. People wanted more, right? Out of AMC, it stopped at 77. So, we want more. So, hey, morning lights. How are you? Just might smile today. Everything on your screen is green. Yeah, I know. Wish is over $2. Okay. Yeah, most of these stocks are bouncing, right? Like most of them are bouncing, so that's a really good sign. You hope they can do better. Anthony, with all the spamming. How tall is Bigfoot? Bigfoot is how tall is Bigfoot? Bigfoot lives beside Mindy. Ask Mindy how tall Bigfoot is in the mountains. CI is about to blow. CI. No. Yeah, CI is on here on the other screen, guys. It's at 91 cents. Only concern is that we don't top here though, right? I mean, like CI failed at this level last time, and that's the concern. Just don't want to fail here now, right? We filled at this level last time and then sold off, right? You can see that we're getting a little bit of red candles already as we approach that level, and that's the concern, right? So just be a little bit cautious. But CI looks good here to me. If our energy picks up again, CI is going to do really well, right? It needs to clear that $1 level. Liz says, "Let's go, let's go." Come on, Jess. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome again. Welcome. All right, welcome, Jess. Thank you again very much for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, TM, what an idiot for your email. It's super big at the top. You're looking for the email. Looking for the email. In email, I just have one question. On one of your levels, DM. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, send an email. Send an email. Come on, CI. Chris, are you seeing MULN? Seeing MULN above $2 here. What buy and sell bot do you prefer? Um, I prefer the one we have right now, Assassin. It's called the buy and sell indicator volume one. So this one here. So for example, this sell indicator that I prefer, the buy and sell indicator that I prefer here, this one here, right? The green and red arrows is what I'm looking at here. So let's take a look at the daily chart, for example, and see when we got a buy signal for MULN, right? So on the daily here, because again, these indicators are more reliable on a longer time frame, right? So MULN got a buy signal here on a longer time frame, right? Right here on this candle, like right there, right? That's where you got your buy signal, like around 85 cents is where this thing triggered at, right? Like around 85-90 cents is where this thing triggered at, like this buy signal here, that's where it triggered at, right? You can see that it had a sell signal, right? This thing gave us a sell signal for MULN at, as soon as we broke below this level here, like $3, right? Around $3, it gave us a sell signal, said please sell it, please, right? And then it sold off all the way to 80 something cents, and then it gave a buy signal here at like 80 90 cents, right? So that's 100% gain there. um, so it's called the super trend, right? So if you're using TradingView, there's a link for TradingView in the description there if you want to use it as well, right? So you just do super trend, right? Super trend here. It's this one right here, super trend volume one by itself signal. Click on it, and then you want to make sure you go to your settings though. After you add it in, you want to go to your settings and make sure that your inputs right factor one PD7, and then you're good to go. Um, there you go, right? So that was again. These indicators are more reliable on longer time frames, right? They're more reliable on like the daily or the further out you go, the more reliable they are, right? So for example, let me take a look at the hourly here and see the last time we got a buy signal. We got a buy signal here on MULN, right? This is the on the hourly chart, right? That's a buy signal right here on this candle, right? At $1.70 ish, right? Like $1.60 something, $1.70. That thing gave a buy signal, right? So it says buy, right? And then it's gone. So again, the further out you go, the more reliable they are. So now, for example, when you come to like a smaller time frame here, um, right? I mean, they got a buy signal, right? This thing gave a buy signal of this level. It's been giving buy signals off around this level, which is also where support is at. But you get a lot like they're a lot more frequent, and I don't know if that's the best though, right? So don't know if that's the best. Some agri at 3. Yeah, you did education. Nice. Added some agri, some AG at 324. Okay. Is no mulling around? No mulling around? Nope, guys. Again, so MULN has been holding the support all day long, right? So all day long, like all day long, right? We've been holding this level, right? Sell off, hold, sell off, hold, sell off, hold, right? So as long as we keep holding above $2 here for MULN, let's keep mulling along, right? So, yeah. Come on, give us 220, please. 220 to get above 39, please, and thank you. 39 INDO, okay. NDO. I think I took it off. Don't know why, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, these things are 21. Come on, MULN is listening, guys. It's strong. Yeah, saying you want 20. Okay, how about give you 20, right? So INDO hit that resistance almost at $35 there and then backed up, right? Same thing with CEI, guys. We talked about CEI. See what happened here last time, right? For CEI, same story, right? So again, double top, sell off. This level here, you're expecting CEI to maybe struggle a little bit, right? So that's the same story. Good morning, Christy. Hey yo. Oh, Oh, it's the money beats, guys. Christy brings the money beats. Let's go, Mullen. Yeah, let's go. Right. There we go. Come on. Let's go. I'm happy we're back above 220 here. Hopefully that thing keeps running. Keep it pumping, guys. Keep it pumping. BBIG is going to here. Come on. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of these energy names are just dipping now. Boom boom, boom boom. This is business, Annabelle. It's business, guys, you know? It's business. We're just here for the gains. Here for the gains. Come on, give us that 250. Again, I'm happy that Mullen is holding $2, right? And that's all we can ask for. Just like a few days ago, we asked for $1.50 to hold. Today we want $2 to hold, right? And then look for 250 for resistance here. So don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. If you can share the link as well, guys, share the link to the stream so we can get all the Mullen lovers pumping together, right? So share the link. And let's go. And give us a retweet on Twitter. Give us a retweet on Twitter, guys. Yeah, that'd be very much appreciated. All business, guys. All business. This is business. Like, you know what? I might want to watch that video again. Guys, remember that video? It's been a while. I have two videos. This is see if we can play that video. Na 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 na. Where's the video? Where's the video? Where's the video? I think it's this one here. No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm just looking here.
What you have done, huh? If you did not bring back my money, I will.
Yeah. That's not the right video. I'm looking for the right one, guys. It's just loading. Just loading. Moose is feeding at the mother Moose is done feeding at 208. You're right, David? It's getting pumped. BBIG is getting pumped. Okay. I think it deserves to get pumped. Where's the video? Why is it not loading? It's so slow. La 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 la. Highs of the day for BBIG? Yeah, BBIG looks good. BBIG actually does look good. So, I mean, hopefully that thing can, start pushing back to those highs again. Let's go, guys. Again, so if you haven't smashed it, let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like. Smash. It's pumping BBIG now. Wow. Okay. 20 more likes, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like. And yeah. It's so slow. So slow. Why is my YouTube rubbish today? Absolute rubbish.
Business. This is my sweat.
I think that's the right one. I think that's the right one. So this is BBIG. Mullen has to crack to 250 level, but Mullen downtrend. Mullen downtrend. No, Mullen looks good. Mullen looks really good. Anyways, so this video, guys, is we like watching this video because it's funny, right? Imagine imagine if you're new to the channel and you haven't seen this video yet, as BBIG as Mullen goes for a nice little run here. Imagine the little kids. Well, not the kid, but imagine that's BBIG, guys. Imagine that's BBIG, and imagine that's you, right? Imagine that's you. The kid is you. right? And the guy, the dad, that's your spouse asking for, you've invested the money somewhere, you invested the money, guys, and now your wife is scared because you bought MULN. Your wife is scared, guys, and she's asking, or they're asking for the money back, right? Asking for the money back. And you're just you're saying this is business, right? If you don't bring back my money, I'll roast you like a goat. So let's play this video. I'm gonna pause my music. You guys ready? Ready? You ready, guys? Okay, let's play it. No, where is it? How come it's still muted? There we go. All right, ready?
Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business.
Oh,
Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business. This is my sweat. I know, but
that's not the right video, guys. I'm gonna find the other one. Waiting for 250. Yeah, that's not the right one. Ah, unbelievable. Can't seem to find the right video. What's going on? This is. I should probably have that video saved, but I don't. But I don't.
shut.
This one's a little bit longer though. This waiting to exhale. You're waiting to exhale. You saw that kid before you have? Okay. Yeah, that kid is a meme. Meme everywhere. So an email, it's under the initials of your name. Okay, sounds good. So this one's longer, so it might be annoying, but whatever. So they're having a fight. Having a fight, guys. The dad wants the money back, but the kid invested the money.
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done? Business. You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? Dada, if by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will kill you. Hey, I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich. Shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up. Now, where did you keep my money? Let me tell you, people. By the time I finish with these people, you know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling Dada. If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it. Unless you want to enjoy the money alone. Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business. This is my sweat. I know, but I did business. Shut up. Shut up. This is business. Hey. I invested the money. Stop talking. I will kill you. Sorry, sir. Hey, Dada. Why? Business. Oh, God.
He's like, oh God. Oh God. um you love that, kids? Guys, did you guys catch all of that? I know it's like pidgin English, but English with an accent. But savage, right, Joe? That this one's funnier. Like this one's funnier. It's like I'm a hustling Dada. By the time I'm done doubling your money, you will be rich. When I'm done, when BBI just done doubling the money, guys, that's what you're telling your wife, your husband. When BBI just done doubling the money, we'll be rich. Um, Dude says I'm a hustling Dada. Hustling Dada, guys. That's a riot. Oh, that's it. That's funny. This one's funnier than the last one. Damn it. This is business, guys. Tell your wife, tell your husband. This is business. We're here to double the money. Oh man, that's funny. Little kid is strong, just laughing, just having a good time. Let me send this video over. I'm gonna post that in Discord so we keep track of it. So I can always come back to it or something. Update it. There we go. He's running the show, right? It's like this is business. Let me double the money. What did Mindy make a? Wait, did Mindy make a shirt already with this? This I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we have a shirt, Robert. It's like Joe's like, oh gods, oh gods, money's gone. No, yeah, he is Kinsley. He is good actor. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like my favorite Kinsley. There we go. So MULN again looks really good here, guys. We had that little dip on CEI. It's trying to recover now, and then oh yeah, okay, INDO, same story, right? Same story. This kid rocks, Andrew. Oh yeah, it's funny. Oh, you haven't seen half of it, Andrew. Like not half of it. Like the movies that man has made. They're funny. Like I grew up watching like all those movies. Amazing actor. Here we go. Come on, MULN. Come on. This has been like our biggest issue in MULN is that it looks good. Like it looks good. Like there are no warning signs at all. Right? But it's just really slow. Like compared to like all the squeezes, like MULN is just really slow, which is fine, right? But it's just like when we're on here like all the time, we need some excitement. All right, MULN, this is business. Like come on, come on, come on, come on. You want one, Robert? You want a shirt that says this is business? This is business, guys. This is business. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we will. Uh, BBI. Okay, BBIG. She's ready again. Okay, that dude says BBIG is ready again, Andrew. Okay, cool. She's ready again. Interesting. Money. Remember that video? Yeah, Diamond. I saved the other one from you. Let me see if I can find it. Uh, Thanks. La la la. What is expensive trader news? Nah. Okay, yeah, DM. Okay, I'll respond to your like your messages. Your email in a bit here. I'll respond. Savage. Oh yeah. Na. Let me see here, Kia. One second, guys. I'm just pulling up the other video here. These are funny videos, so we're just hanging out, right? So not a whole lot going on, so we're just hanging, you know. Interesting. You guys want to know you guys remember the Kia ad? You want to know what the new ad is now? That's the new ad, guys. The Citadel Theater. Peter Pan goes wrong. The Citadel Theater. Peter Pan goes wrong. Unbelievable. Anyways, let me take a look at. So this is the other. This is Diamond sent me this video, and I think it's funny. Uncle, I think this guy is the uncle. Little Dada. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me expand this out here a bit. Make sure that's not muted. Is it muted? Yeah, it is. It was. Guys, you guys ready for another funny video? Guys, ready? Okay. Let me play this video.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Mine too. Yeah. Okay. There you go. You can relate then. It's like, what's your essence in life? It's like money. I mean, like, let's put the money aside. Put the money aside. What else? What else do you want to do? It's like, the money you put aside. That's what I want to do. Oh man. Please send the link to that video. You want the link to that video? Okay. Where is it? There you go. So here's the link to that video. Martin. I'm gonna post that in Discord as well, so we can keep track of that. Two funny videos. Thank you, Damien. Let's make some money, Joe, please, right? I mean, like BBIG needs, not BBIG, well, BBIG also, but MULN needs to remember this. MULN, please. We don't have any other, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. It's just, this is business, and we just want the monies. Like, there's no two ways around it. Um, Empress, money. Um, to give us movement. I hope so, Nyla. I hope so too. Hope AMC can go for a nice squeeze. Hope we can go for a nice run. I think AMC deserves it. Yeah, Tej, there you are, right? We've been looking for you all morning. I told you, 2-0 Liverpool. Congratulations. So Tej put a 250 pounds on a soccer game yesterday, and it happened exactly as he predicted. So how much money did you make? What were the odds? Like 1 to like 100s? What were the odds, Tej? Uh, you think MULN hit quicksand, Joe? Slow? Yeah, it's slow. Even though it looks good, it's slow. What plan is for the what plan? It's for the like, it's any regular plan for TradingView, any plan, TN. Um, but the issue is, so if you wanna, yeah, like if you're gonna get a plan, right, TN, just get a plan, like like the basic plan. I think it's like $14 a month or something, right? You can just get that, or either you're looking for a paid plan, is what you're looking for. Um, you should be good with like the first like plan, unless you need more. Unless you need more charts on the screen, right? Which you can just go ahead and like just read every any plan you get should have that indicator. The free one, yeah. 7 to 1, okay, not bad. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Good job. Is charging before the road trip? Charging? Okay. We need the 600-mile run. The 600-mile battery, we need it to go. La, la, la. Let me see here. La, la, la. No. Just quickly posting a thing here in Discord. 7 to 1. Come on. You're moving like a Volkswagen bug with 4 tons of Oxy calls are moving. They should be right now. So all these energy names are performing well today, including like INDO, CEI, IMPP. So Oxy again. So news came out for Oxy today saying Warren Buffett added a huge position. So I'm sure that's helping. How long till 100% charge? I hope. I hope now. I hope now. Um, I hope now. You're looking for a paid plan, Tien? Okay. Yeah, I think that's one that's like. So what do you need? Do you just want like a single chart on the screen? Do you want to watch more than one chart? Right. That's what you have to look for. Um, yeah, you can try it like the basic plan. Like try the basic plan for a month, and then if you feel like you need more than that, you can upgrade. Right. Um, so again, there's a link in the description there as well. If you use that link in the description, you get a discount. Um, you get a little discount there with the link in the description there. So use that. It says TradingView. Yeah, use that. On MULN. Let me zoom out here a bit. Yeah. Right, cup and handle. But we need to get back above like 423 here to confirm that level. Bags. Yeah, it looks good. So we're forming a nice little cup and handle here. Right, cup. Right, handle. But now we need to go, right? So what you want to look for, like for confirmation on these handles or levels like that, right? So you want to do that, right? So we need to, we need to go here, right? Need to break out of this little weird thing here. Need to break out here. Arrows on the screen. It's called the super trend. Super trend jibber. Super trend. I missed? You missed Richard Simmons. Actually, Richard Simmons was in the chat yesterday. Was it the stock stream? One of the streams he was on yesterday, saying hello. Richard Simmons, and I think Richard said hi to Beth as well. You guys remember that? Richard said say hi to Beth, and all the Richard Simmons. It's funny because I haven't even looked at the S&P today. Not at all. Not much. INDO. That's a nice little pump for INDO. INDO is going for that 35 again, Kimber. So I know you're watching that closely. Sold up to like 32.50 here, 60, and it's pushing for 35 now. So that means CEI should look good. INDO, of course, IMPP, Oxy. The best spammer ever. Yeah, we converted Richard Simmons. The real Richard Simmons. No. It's I think I don't know. It's just someone that spams the chat and uses that name Richard Simmons. I don't think it's the real Richard Simmons. The best spammer to subscribe, right? Subscribed. You can see, we're just riding like backs. We're just riding the bottom of that like little downtrend to confirm that cup and handle. So we need to break out here to confirm that cup and handle, right? So it's just cross it's not been invalidated. Let's go 40, Martin. Martin says let's go. INDO looks good, guys, right? 34.90. Yeah. 34.90. That looks good. Ikson? Yeah. James. Yeah. INDO. Back to the and ALG just slowed down quite a bit, right, as the day goes on here. Let me take a look at CEI here. CEI just chilling at 90, right? At 90, just around 90 cents here, which is fine. It needs to go for that dollar and break above this double top here, guys. Again, failed at that double top previously, right? Double top sell off, another top here, sell off, right? So it's gonna need to clear this 92-cent level here and then go for a dollar. And then CEI here, that's CEI. IMPP here, what does that look like? Yeah, it looks good as well here. It just needs to 280, right? 280 there. That's what it needs to really start pumping, right? And we're failing. Yeah, we're failing at that little cup and handle confirmation level there. Is Biden speaking today, Chris? Oh yeah, we failed that confirmation level there. So Bex, for that cup and handle to confirm, we're gonna need that. So it failed? Yeah, I did, right? You see how we're just riding that trend just lower and just like candles failing, right? And then no, Kim, right? Yeah, we just looked at it and I called you because I know you're watching it closely and you're playing with it, right? So 35 for INDO. NDO, and it broke above, right? So 35.30 there. Win $40 now, Kimber. $40. Yo, Jose, what's good? How are you? Good. How are you? Spy puts, yeah, okay. Some spy puts. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the S&P today because that thing is a bipolar rubbish stonk ETF, so I just ignored it. Honestly, just ignored it today. Pop and drop. HUSA. Okay. Yeah, you see what I mean about MULN though? Like, even though like MULN looks good and we're happy with the performance, like look how slow this thing is. Like, it's just so slow, so slow. Like up and down and up and down, up and down. It's like, come on now, can we go already? Just from a cup and handle, it failed the cup and handle, right? That's what that line is for. Was looking to confirm the cup and that's what this line here at the top is for, right? That's us looking to confirm that cup and handle, but it failed like right at the bottom of the handle, right? So right, it just failed there. Look at all these candles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles, all testing that candle to confirm break above and pump. It failed. So for now, it might just be like an extended handle, right? Eventually come back and break above, which is fine too. But It needs to get going. Needs to get going light. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Nah, nah. Where's KV? Put out a signal. KV. I'm sure KV's working. KV's busy. KV's busy. I think. Um, and helping us out, or just hanging with us when he's yeah. That's cool, guys. That's cool. KB's hanging with us from like the New York stock, from the trading floor, guys. From the trading floor, just hanging out with us, and telling us that Mullen is gonna. Oh yeah, KB. There's KB, guys. Right? KB says I'm watching. Right? That's pretty cool. That's really cool. You're just hanging out with the yeah. Here you go. So yeah, we're just waiting for this thing to move here. We seem to be forming a nice little bottom here as well, around like 217. So if we can create some higher lows and push again, if this thing pushes for that, for that 230 again, we might just be ready to push for 250, right? 250. Yeah, that's awesome, right, James? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I just remember KV became like our hero when DWAC pumped to 170. KB was giving us those numbers. He's like, "Yep, the hedge funds are calling for they're calling for $90. There we go, $90. They're calling for $100. They're calling for $114. They're calling for 175." And then we ran all the way to 175 and then died. That was some perfect call outs. Yeah. Just looking at those numbers on like a different system, like level information that we don't have, right? And then looking at information from a different side there and saying, wow, this is where that's what they're looking at, right? That's what they're looking to get to. Mm. That was a beautiful day. Like that was beautiful. That was beautiful. From $12 to $175 in 2 days. That's madness. Absolute madness. Can you check out the option chain for BBIG? Beard? I can, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are you looking at? You just want to see like what it looks like what people are looking at, or do you have something specific in mind before I pull it up, Beard? Uh, KV's, yeah, KV's here. Yeah, KV's here, Jose. What's up? You remember that day, Jose? Jose remembers. There we go. Come on. So we're now validating that cup and handle here. That's amazing, right? So, come on, Mullen. I wish, like I'm waiting for that point in time when Mullen says, you know what, these little like 2 cent candles every 5 minutes. No, I'm about to give you 10 cents every second, right? I'm waiting for like something like that. Like they're on the head, yeah. 1K shares at 88 cents, up 130%. Nah, my better judgment is telling me to pull this 1K profit. My former degenerate side telling me let it ride. I mean, like, why not just set a stop loss, right? Ricky, set a stop loss at like a level, something, right? April 14 looks stacked. Oh, it does? Okay, I'll take a look. April 14 stacked. For what? I'll take a look at. I'll take a look. Man. Did you hold on to my calls? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm still holding my Mullen. Anyways, so Bex, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Bex. Thank you. Really appreciate that. 2:30. You smell it in the what, Joe? 2:23. La la. Last match from KB. 2:23. No. Activity orders. Okay, cool. Yep. They better start covering the calls, Sam. They better start, before we get squeezing here. I took profits. but watching to get back in. Okay, INDO, yeah, not bad, right? Like honestly, not bad, Kimber. Around like 35, which you know it's resistance, not bad, like not bad at all, and it's back to 34 now. So not a bad decision there. It looks good, but not bad for energy stocks. I don't know if they are though. I don't know if they are. Because those stocks came out yesterday, and some of these stocks struggled. Like like those ceasefire like headlines came out yesterday, and the market did well. Usually, when you get a ceasefire, like when you get the headlines like that, you're gonna see the market like pump because again, we're maybe getting back to normal, right? Um, but these oil stocks might not exactly do well, right? Because the whole idea, like the whole premise of like the pumping is supply and demand, right? So if we're gonna go back to normal, well, maybe oil is gonna go back down, right? So Gary, yo. Gary, were you here last night? Were you on last night's stream? I don't think you were, right? So well, anyways, go back and watch it, Gary. 2.23. La la la. La, la, la. Okay, sounds good, KB. I just think MULN has so much hype in that they can't keep up the. Yeah, Ricky, I hope so too, right? I hope so too. We thought that with well, AMC had a nice run though, right? AMC had a really nice run before, but we thought AMC would just keep going. What did you miss? Oh no, you missed all the rubbish. Has a huge wall, yeah. 225 wall for MULN here. Okay, thank you. 225. You missed. Guys. We want like pumps. MULN, we want pumps. KB, keep it coming. Keep it coming. There we go. There we go. CCJ looks prime. CCJ. Yeah, another energy name, right, Jose? Come on. Let's go. Keep it going. What? Okay, I'll watch it. It typical. Oh, yeah, it's just rubbish. Just rubbish. Um, I don't know when the rubbish started, but it started at some point. Uh, typical. Yeah. Next wall 240. Okay, come on, give us high today is 237 here for MULN, right? So there you go, guys. You knew you smelled it. Okay. You got it. You got every day. Is Of course there is, Rick. Of course there is. Shares shorted and 22 million flowed. Yeah, like a lot of the volume. I think what people are concerned about is the volume going to the dark pool, right? The yeah, some of the transactions, right? Which is crazy. Like now we're sitting at 240 million in volume. That's impressive, right? So again, that's that cup and handle confirmation, right, guys? Again, cup, right? Cup handle finally broke above that little downtrend handle there, and it's sending it now. Like BBIG said, okay, when Lambo, guys, and we're going for the highs of the day, and this is what we want, guys, right? We look at MULN and say, well, I mean, like 240 million in volume, we should be pumping. You need more rubbish? Yeah, it was rubbish last night. In 5 days, Sam, congrats. Um, no fades, please. No fades. Keep going. Go, 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 MULN. Give us 240. Give us 250. We want 250. Always late, Chris. Yeah, always. But it's every president, though, right? Look, let's go, KB. Come on, give us those numbers. KB says gets above 242, it clears 265. Okay, sounds good, right? So let's go straight from the trading floor with the hedge funds and all those criminals. When Moose, Merlin, when Moose. We need a rocket, guys. We need a rocket. So there's the rocket. There's our rocket. We need some flames on the rocket, of course. Some flames on the rocket. Come on, when flames. Oi, come on, flames. There we go. Right. So flames on the rocket, guys, because this rocket is about to. Come on, no fading here. No fading. We need that 240, right? Need that 240. Go for that 250, and then we're back in business, right? Back in business here. Give us the monies. We want the monies. It just kicked in hard. Yeah. I hope it can maintain this. I hope it can really maintain this. Uh, I wish I had those. Yeah, you did, Sam. I know. Don't worry. I have those calls. Those calls are ridiculous. Ridiculously cheap, right? So, like 4 cents. Yeah. Here you go. All the monies. Come on. Don't do this. No more fading. Again, I don't mind this though. That's a nice bump. And also this moving average is lagging behind, right? So at 227 here. So I don't mind this at all. But that's a nice move. That's a nice move. All the monies. It's lunchtime. We're pumping, guys. Come on. Keep going. It's business. This is just business. See, Mullen knows, what's our goal in life? Money. Um, what do we want? What's our essence on earth? Money. Um, I mean, what's money? That's the answer. There's your wall. Yeah. Uh, 40, 40, 40, 240. Okay, thank you. 240, 240, 240, 240. Okay, perfect. Thank you, KB. Yeah, yeah. So let's see if we can clear that and keep going here. Um, and keep going. La, la, la. There you go. Hello, money. Hello, money. Hi, how are you? Between AQB and better volume today and has now seen a spike. Okay. After hour runner for sure. I mean, if we maintain this momentum, after hours might be a lot of fun. I wish today was like Wednesday so we could keep pumping. But no, it's right. Hopefully we can get a nice run here going today. If we close above like 250, push for like $3, I think that's a really good sign. Because it's very likely that we get a gamma squeeze, right? If we close about 250, again, those calls would be more likely to get exercised, right? Like even for me, right? I would exercise my calls if it was sitting at like $4, three something, right? So I would exercise that, right? And then just keep going, right? So if we can push about 250, that's a really good sign. Really good sign. So the close today is really important. Just because we close below, then tomorrow is a little bit. Tomorrow is a little bit of a story. Like it's quad witching tomorrow as well. So there's a lot of like up and downs. So we need to really get pushing. What's the price target on MULN? Realistic price target? Um, Let me take a look at the daily chart here. When I do this, though, it's gonna mess up my candles. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart on a different somewhere else. Somewhere else. IMPP, INDO, CEI. Okay, cool. Anyways, let me take a look at MULN on a different screen here. The daily chart is what I need here. Nah. Oh, this chart has a rocket as well. So we wanted to clear. So we wanted to clear $2, right, guys? We really wanted to clear $2 just because we've been failing at $2 here. Our next main level of resistance, really, even though we're talking about 250 here, in terms of like technicals here, forget about options. Our next main level resistance here is 280, right? 280 is our next level of resistance here. That's really what I'm looking at there. And if we can clear that level, if we can clear 280, we might just be looking at fives here, right? As we're dipping. Look at that. MULN is dipping there, right? To that 27 level we talked about, that moving average, right? So if we can clear this 280 here, we might just be looking at $5. There you go. So we're having a slight dip here to that moving average, right? So we're testing this moving average. If we can close above it, that's good, right? Yeah. And, one second. Triple tap, EIG, Virgo, EIGR. La. Yeah, I mean, like it might be forming a okay, right. It might be forming a double top, like a triple top on a smaller time frame, Virgo, but also it's forming like some tops here, like around it's holding $8, which is actually not too bad, right? I feel like I would just set a stop loss at like $7.99 and see what happens, right? 799, right? If it breaks below, then that's cool. But it's actually doing a good job of like holding some of these levels. My concern is like there's a lot of resistance here, right? Double topped initially here at like $8 and then sold off hard, right? So yeah, not a bad plan, Virgo. I think it's about to go on a massive run up. Alan, you think so? And then NNDM, that thing has been destroyed for so long. Those guys have all the monies in the bank, like all the monies. They just haven't done anything with it. Like I wouldn't be surprised though. It's forming a double bottom here as well at $3. So as long as that thing holds above $3, not bad. It's gonna have to run at some point. I remember Kathy Woods taking a big position in this play here. Kathy Woods. So take that with for four. Okay, 17 education going for $4. Okay. Oh yeah, no, we look good here. Like MULN looks really good. Like almost like we've turned a corner here in terms of like resistance. I hope we can pump it. Come on, damn rubbishing. D, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. La 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 la. Oh, here we go. Come on, here we go. MULN's looking apish. Andrew looking apish. Apish, come on, give us a squeeze. Give us a squeeze. We want squeeze. There you go. Again, at the very minimum today, though, I want to get above 250. Like I want at the very minimum, right? 250, please, right? At the very minimum. Um, well, maybe I shouldn't say that. But that's the target. Like at the very minimum, 250, and then after that, it might just get really exciting, right? So more than their market cap crazy run coming. Oh no, here we go. The bot's now spamming NNDM. So I think that's really interesting because watch NNDM explode tomorrow as the bots is spamming it, right? Anyways, MULN looks really good. Just hit a new high of the day, guys. New highs of the day for MULN here, right? What are we looking for though? We're looking for that 240 level, which KB mentioned there, right? 240. There's a huge block there, but ultimately we need to clear 250, right? And then 280. Wall is breaking down. Here it comes. Come on, give us that give. Break that wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. Come on. Interesting. I think it's always really interesting, like when the bots start spamming stuff, and then the next day it moves. So keep an eye out for like NNDM there. Let's see if that thing does anything, right? So we'll see. From a technical point of view, it's not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Not bad. Break that wall, guys. La, la. Let's see. Stonk General MULN, let's go. Let's go. So we'll keep an eye out for that thing and see what it does. And yeah, so 240. Less than 10,000 now. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna break the wall, Sonny. It's gonna break the wall. 240 break 240. There was a huge block there. It's only down to 10,000 now. So for MULN's at 240, 250. 240, 250, and then 280. Again, when I look from a technical point of view, like I don't see any levels from here all the way to 280, right? Again, that's just technicals, but then you have to take a look at the option chain, right? And all those options that are sitting at 250 there, I mean, that's going to be an issue, right? So anyways, so BIG, do you still need me to take a look at that option chain for BBIG? BBIG? It's 113K. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It said bye-bye. 240, bye-bye, right? So again, from a technical point of view, there's no resistance all the way to 280, but yeah. April 14th. Oh wow, yeah. I see what you're looking at there for BBIG, right? Here. Come on. I'm gonna post that in Discord for you there. Take a screenshot of that. So that's escape there. BBIG has wow. That's incredible volume for some of those names. Uh, there we go. What's happened? BBIG. BBIG has been spammed, been pumped a little bit, right? So, and the option chain is like that option chain for April like 14 is stacked. $5. I mean, those things are pretty cheap. 41. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. We'll come back to this later, right? Again, MULN, come on, 240. Gary, let's go, Gary. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Really helps the channel, guys. Really helps MULN as well, right? More eyes on MULN, more eyes. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you haven't already on the Twitter, stock tweets, and let me know when you share the link, guys. Now, yeah. So I can give you if you give me a retweet, I'll give you a follow. On whatever, right? So, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top, and Gary just shared the link there. So come join us. 250. We want 250, guys. We want 250. I feel like we've been asking for 250 for like ever now. So I want those calls to like expire in the money, right? Expire in the money. Expire in the money. What are those calls at now, Star? What are they at? What are they calls at? Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Nah. Clears these levels. There's nothing holding you back until 11 Broncos. $11. No, there's some levels. There's some levels on the chart there, Broncos, right? Like again, 250 option expiry, right? 280 last level resistance above $2, right? And then the levels, and then $5, right? So we can't just skip all these levels. We're gonna struggle at these levels and then see what happens. There you go. There's them 240 KB. Like, what's going on here? Scooter, thank you. Thank you. CEI, Liz, what happened? Oh yeah. Energy's picking up as well here now. Because INDO had that dip, right? Had that dip. Now it's pushing for 35 again here. Energy. BBIG and MULN are racing. Yeah, BBIG and MULN. Let me see here. So BBIG is currently at. Yeah, Beard. So I sent you that tag in the option chain because I know you wanted to. So, BBIG is done well today, right? Like around $2 there for BBIG. That 216, 215 level, 216, right, for BBIG. It's always been a nice buy level for BBIG here, right? So we go back down here, this level, right, guys? Again, so this 216-ish level, BBIG's like had two squeezes of this level, right? Like the first squeeze a few months ago, to $12 off this level, right? Second one to like $8 or whatever that was, off the same level, right? And then yeah, so this 215 level ish, $2 whatever, right? For BBIG, it's done well off that level. So you and MULN at the dollars think to hold long term? Any chance of going back red? No, M sense, just don't, right? Just don't go red, right? I'm glad you're below $2 so you can at least have a stop loss at like $1.99 or something. Just don't go red. Double top on the minute, yeah, it's sitting at a double top level there. At a dollar, like $1.40 or 241, right? Scooter. So in the last hour, yeah. Oh, we are just getting some nice volumes. Some volumes, guys. Na. Let's see here. Ooh, Chris, are you here? Oh, that's your happy birthday? Happy birthday to you, Chris. No way. No way. Wow, it's Chris's birthday. Wow, I had no idea. Nah. Chris, are you still here, or are you still just enjoying the birthday? Had no idea it was your birthday. Like you mentioned, it was your birthday. Your birthday is just a day before Mindy's birthday. Wait, Chris. La. Hmm. There you go. Cups and handles. Cup and handles. Let's go, Joe. Come on, let's go. MULN entry by now. I think I'd be waiting for more. Um, waiting for a little bit more. Right? Or wait and see what we do above 240 there first. Just because again, we knew 240 was resistance thanks to right KB with that right. So 240 was a big level there. So now that we're sitting just below it, I'd be waiting to reclaim that level or a dip, right? So like a dip to like a 230 here maybe, right? Or wait for it to reclaim that level there. Red Mets or BBIG for some like BBIG and like MULN seem to be moving together. At least it seems close, but you just got a position in Red Med. You did Spider. Okay, nice. Red Med. Red Meds. All I need is for today is the CCI $2 and MULN at $4. I mean, MULN runs to $4 today. That'd be amazing. Deserves a Lambo. Well, thank you. Maybe however you can buy me a Lambo when you make all the monies, buy me a Lambo. Um, just kidding. The RSI. I mean, I think the RSI again, especially on the smaller time frame, when you get a nice few green candles like this, it's always going to be extended. But what I like to look for more than that, right, is higher lows and to see what we're doing as we get to these levels that are supposed to be resistance, right? So you just want to see some higher lows, right? There's so many things we can be looking at. Like there's so many things we can look at on MULN. We can take a look at like short interest data. We can take a look at like RSI. We can take a look at all these different indicators, right? There's so much we can be looking at. But for me, the most important thing is just the chart itself and like to see if we're consolidating, right? When I take a look at, for example, when I take a look at MULN, right? And I can tell that okay, well, we're holding $2. That's a very good sign. That tells me well, people are always obviously seeing this as support and they're willing to put their monies behind this. That's all the signs I need, right? If we're creating higher lows and going higher, highs on highs on highs, that tells me everything I need to know, right? The monies are coming in. People are still excited. People are still looking for new highs, right? Um, that's all I need to know. Uh, when to sell or hold? Jason, you're wondering if you should be selling. I know nobody knows. What are you doing? So I'm holding, Jason, because we still look good for now, right? Until again, like I mentioned earlier, until we start creating like some lower lows again. So like at the start of the week, right? The comfort level was 150. As long as BBIG stayed above 150, completely fine holding. Today, that level is $2. As long as BBIG stays above $2, that's completely fine. Now we need to clear 250. Once we clear 250 and start pushing for that 280, now we have a new level of support at 250, right? And now we're in a new range. That's all we're looking for. We're looking for like groups, gaps, right? Like increments or whatever you call them, right? So, like as you move to a new stage, that new stage, right? You guys remember this? Like the last few days here, right? The last few days here, $2 was a strong level of resistance, right? Strong level. So once you clear that level, now you hope that level now becomes support, right? Which it did today, right? So held $2. Now we're looking for 250, right? So in terms of like targets, As long as we keep going higher, well, fine. Look at it go now again, right? So 240, and that's all you need to see, right? Like this, that's literally all you need to see. We're gonna have red candles, but as long as we keep getting these red candles higher, and we're consistent, right? That builds confidence. Trick House Mindy. Mindy was on last night. Mindy was on last night, so for the crypto stream, and she's gonna come on later today. Today. She's supposed to come on, but she's just dropping her the car off some whenever she gets a chance. Back into MULN, got it. Sold an out of 150. Sold at 150. Okay, so I'm now looking for strength above $2. Might make another stab at it. Might. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, look at that, right? MULN just hit a new high today, guys. Or double top at the high today, right? Double tops. So you want to be careful with these double tops as well here. And then of course, what do we want? We want 250. 250. Looks good. RSI is at 40. Okay, sounds good. Like, thank you. Yeah, I just done new highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. We want 250. Can I get some spams in the chat, guys, for 250? Spam 250 in the chat, guys, because that's what we want. 250. 250. Come on. Clear 248. Okay. 250. Come on. 250. Go, go, go. We're 6 cents away, guys. Spam that 250 in the chat because that's what we want. We want gains. We want gains. Get these 250 calls in the money, right, Sean? Sean is on the beach celebrating those gains. 250 Hugh. Come on, give us 250. No one. This is business. MULN knows 250 PC, $250. I mean, imagine how rich you'd be. Crystal. Happy birthday, Chris. $3. Happy birthday. Nah. Happy birthday. 244. Yeah. 260 to 420. I mean, just the numbers all the way. 250. Tim says 250. There we go. Come on. Let's go. So we're approaching that resistance. And again, at the very minimum, this is what we're hoping for today, right? 250. Get those calls in the money, push above that, and then we have a really good chance of a gamma squeeze, right? Gamma. Squeeze it. Push for $3. Gamma squeeze tomorrow. Let's go. Next up is 3. Yeah. So 280 is a big level as well. If $250 VC, I mean, it's nice to dream. We need to hit it today, tomorrow, today, or after hours. Let's see. Just working my god on that guy, taking me to dinner tonight. Okay. How can I extend my call? I got in at 26 cents. Yeah, time you can reply just my name. Thanks. Let's see. He calls need to exercise tomorrow. There you go. Whose birthday is it? Zoe? Zoe's birthday? Who's Zoe? 100K Gator. Gator says 100K. What's up, Greg? How are you? Yeah, no Kimber, like INDO just keeps failing at that 35 level, which is fair, right? It's resistance, right? Resistance, failing. BBIG is saying when Lambo, guys. That's BBIG. BBIG is loving it. Loving it. BBIG is picking up as well. Here it's up 8%, right? That's amazing. Sitting at the highs of the day, that's amazing, right? You're up 224%. What? Okay, congratulations. Good job, right? So, no, amazing, guys. Come on, give us that 250. We want 250, guys. It's 5 cents. 5 cents, that's it. One more. 5 cents. There you go. CI pump target is $2, Jared. Well, it needs to get above $1 first, right? It needs to get above $1 first. Then we can talk. Oh, BBIG is loving it. Anyways, 3 cents. Come on, highs of the day, guys. 247, 250. Come on, you can do this. You can do it. My favorite, your favorite at the moment, MULN. Let's see, 299. There it is, guys. 249. 249 is a high today here, right? So again, uh, a lot of options expiring here at 250. So if this thing can push above 250 and push with $3, right, that's a really good sign here. Come on, break that wall at 250. 250, big wall here, right? Big resistance here at 250. I mean, if we can slice this up like a piece of cake, I don't mind either. Whistler sounds, whistler sounds. Oh, here it is. That's 250, right? So again, there's a big block at 250 here, so it might not be as easy as we think it is. But yep, there's a big block there. So, and there you go, right? Little dip here initially. So again, some people taking profits on MULN at 180. I just wish you bought sooner. I know, PC. I know. 74,000. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. So there's a bigger block here at 250. So we need to right, eat. Let the moose loose, guys. Let the moose loose here. Where's my rocket? What happened to the rocket, guys? I think we left it somewhere. And this is what happens. And then now we're gonna get all the and again, there's no surprise there, guys, that we're failing, right? No surprise here that we're failing at 250. Like that's not a surprise at all. That we're struggling initially here. Um, right? They're just people that want to take profits. Next time you can okay, cool. Thank you. 250, yeah, it's showing 250, but it's not just about like 250. It's about breaking above that level, right? And actually pushing above that level, right? Yeah. Moose. Let the moose loose, guys. Let the moose loose. Come on, the moose is ready to get loose. You guys remember DWAG? Don't lose the rocket like ASTR. Oh no, this rocket is different. ASTR is a very useless rocket, PC. Very useless rocket. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Let's go. Nah. Your average is 90, 96. Okay, holding mega squeeze. IK. Okay, nice. Look at that, guys. Again, the momentum is coming in, right? It's clearly there for now. So don't wall is breaking fast. Oh yeah. Don't try not to FOMO, guys. I know that was so funny, that launch. It's like oh, here it comes. Here it comes. That wall is getting okay, the wall is getting destroyed, guys. Uh-oh. Watch for the explosion. 3, 2, and boom, 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 boom. It's gone, guys. The wall is gone, right? So we need to break above 250, hold above that level, right? And then okay, good. And then go from there. Break above, hold above it, confirm support above that level, just like $2, and then bye-bye. See you guys at 280, right? 280 next. See me play Rocket Man. Let's go. Oh. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what Rocket Man is?
Okay. I found this on the web for Do You Know a Rocket Menace? Check it out.
You know you're very Siri. You know you're very useless. Unbelievable. I found this research. No. Answer the damn question. $3 per power hour. Let's go. 250 AMC Army. Again, we're not holding above 250 yet, guys. This is not no celebrations yet. You can tell again we have resistance at 250, but we're not quite holding above it yet. Not at all, right? We broke above it, but we haven't closed above to confirm that level, right? So we're right back below here. Siri, you're useless. Very useless bots. Very useless. Pablo says Siri is dumb. Siri is pretty dumb. Hey Siri. It's not gonna respond now because we called it dumb, guys. Hey Siri.
Go ahead.
Do you know what MULN is?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Do you think MULN is going to $10?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Is your nickname Useless Goat? No answer, guys. It said nothing. It just disappeared. It just said, okay, nope, I'm not gonna answer your question. You're calling me a useless goat. Here we go. Again, 250 big wall, right? Resistance. So we need to, before we go, we're gonna need to break above and close above that level. We haven't done it yet. It says it says um what does that mean? Can you give us a proper answer? Aren't you supposed to be like you know, know everything, bots? You don't even know what MULN is. You don't know if we're going to $10. Unbelievable. Can't even track the hedge funds. Unbelievable. Yeah. There you go. So again, BBIG looks good there, guys. If you're holding, right, it's up 8%. It's holding that 240 level, which is nice. It needs to get back about 250 as well. There, it's funny. All same prices, right? So, yeah, MULN is the new goats. The new goats, guys. Doesn't want to get sued for insider trading, Silver Panda. Yep. So series of hedge, exactly, right? Like that's what I'm asking for. Like it's yeah, right. Shocked. Like usually this thing gives you an answer. I'm like, are you a useless goat? She just left. Like just left. Like you just left. There you go. Right. Stock reader says NNDM. Moonshot coming. Yeah. Bots spamming. It's your favorite stock again, Star? Nice. Oh, water. Favorite stock. Favorite stonk. Queen, very useless goats. For today, let's see here. I'm just quickly browsing through Discord here, guys. Just browsing. Let's see here. And okay, cool. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, hi Dustin. Take a look. I can take a look. Again for me, right? We still need to clear 250 there. And I don't know if I really trust the RSI on a smaller time frame, but I'll just put it in here. I'm not sure why those things are all disappearing though. We should have volume on the RSI and whatnot. Not sure why they're not on here. On a smaller time frame here, this thing pushed all the way for what? Oh, now I have double RSIs. That's really weird. Anyways, this thing was at 76, right? At the highest there. 76. Now it's retracing a little bit here to 54. Right, so I just want to see where this previous run started from. 60. Okay, cool. So not exactly yeah. All about that 250, guys. All about that 250. Now a good time to YOLO. Leslie says, is now a good time to YOLO your life savings? Been watching since 90 cents. Leslie, you've been watching since 90 cents. At 90, was the right time to YOLO that? Maybe wait for a nice dip. Yeah, especially when it's sitting at 250, which is the level that we're concerned about. Right, 250. Just below is might not be the time, Leslie, unless you wanna like, yeah, a nice dip would be perfect. You're right. Was caught up in oil and you missed it. That's okay. The oil was hot. And then yeah, so that's okay, right? See what happens around 250 here. See if we get a dip. Unless again, no YOLO life savings. I can tell you that it's not the best thing to do because I've done it, and you get torched every time. Well, for the most part. Again, wait and see what happens here at 250. See if we can break above that level and find support above that, and then maybe it's right? Or wait for a nice dip. Yeah, we all know the feeling, right, Rick? Right, exactly. So, unless you want to just dollar cost average in, right? Slowly increments instead of like going all in. You can dollar cost average, but be careful. And that's why I'm cursing and keep it down. I told him I'm sick to my stomach. I should have stayed home and watch MULN today. Oh yeah, D. Oh yeah, I know, right? I know. Here we go. Come on, push it. Push it. Again, best case scenario is we break about 250 and run for $3. Best case scenario, right? Just pump it. No YOLO life savings, got it. Oh, YOLO apart. Okay, Leslie. With the stop loss, of course, right? Always have a stop loss, a plan, something. MULN higher highs, higher lows, slight. Higher lows. There we go. Gotta wait for the next hype stock. Yeah. There's always something, like, honestly, right? In the stock market, it seems like you miss something. You're like, oh my goodness, I'm the worst person ever. But there's literally always something else. Like every week, there is something else. There's something else that's pumping. So if you feel like you missed it, right? Just be patient. I mean, like 2 weeks ago, we had a stock go from $10 to $100, right? Another one from $14 to $80, right? Again, there's always something, right? So never feel like you've missed it, because us humans were greedy, right? There's never gonna be a thing like, oh, I've made enough money and I'm gonna take this money out of the market. No, there's always like more. Where can this money go to now? How can I make more on right? So there's always gonna be a stonk. Even when the market was crashing, something was pumping. Best case scenario, the moose gets loose and we run to $6, Bernard. Yeah, right. Come on, come on. No surprises though. We knew this level would be an issue. Like we knew 250 would be an issue, guys. And here we are selling off, right? A little bit at least, right? We knew this level was going to be an issue. Um, the hedge funds want to make sure that we don't break above 250 and hold above that level, right? Because you're risking a potential gamma squeeze, right? Every Yeah, every week sometimes. Yeah, every day of the week, exactly, right? Some 100% gain, exactly. Some keep and take your profits. Yeah, exactly. Na. Let's make it viral on social media, Leslie. Let's make it viral. Make MULN viral. I mean, if you want to share the link to the stream, Leslie, you can. You can. And there's a dip, right? Little dip. And this is why we say be careful just below this level. Even though like we look really good here, I wouldn't advise anybody buying just below. Because again, you never know what's gonna happen, right? And here we are dipping. So we maybe this level here, maybe at 230, 234, 230 there. See if we can hold. See if we can sell off and bottom and pump again, right? La la la. Rob, so what calls are you holding? If you're holding 250 calls and you want to exercise them, right? Well, they need to get in the money, right? Let them push above 250 first, um, and then you can exercise them, right? If you're not sure, just call your broker. I'm not sure what broker you're using, Rob. If you can just call, I'm sure your broker has some video on how to exercise those calls, right? I'm sure there's a way to exercise those calls there. You like the danger at 148? 148? La. Mole is getting what now? No, I don't think so. Again, that's just a dip. Like that's a dip to a level that maybe should hold, right? So, right, I'd be looking at this level here, right? Again, initial dip, hold. Second dip, you're hoping that we can hold at this level. Hashtag circle gang, right? So hashtag circle, right? Hoping to bounce, trampoline bounce, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So if you bounce off this level, you're hoping that you can do it again, double bottom, right? And then continue back higher. And that's exactly what's happening here. So yeah, hold that level and you're fine. And you're completely okay, right? Ronaldo 248. Yeah. La 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 la. We're gonna get the squeeze, Alan. Oh, GVN is pumping, Sam? Okay. Come on. Let's go, Sean. Let's go. MULN after lunch. The MULN after lunch. I mean, here we go, right? That's bouncing. So there you go. That 234 level, right? Holding for now. See if we can get back above 240 here, guys, and go for 250. That'd be cool, right? Exciting. We have don't think we're gonna get a buy signal here. We got a buy signal on this candle here, like right there at like 240, and then push it to 250, right? These again, the smaller time frame like buy signals are mostly for scalping in and out, like short term plays, right? Um, short term plays, short term plays. La 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 la. Again, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Let's get to. Are we at 300 likes yet, guys? Are we at 300? Smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Let's get get the algo working. Come on, let's get to 250 likes. Let's match the price of MULN, guys. Right, 250. That means we go for 250. So get the likes to 250, and let's get going. Let's bump it, guys. So 250 likes. That's the goal. So smash it, and MULN can go for 250. Right. So I spitting on stream again. We talked about this last time. I'm sorry, Stuart. I'm sorry. Sorry. Or just just Stuart. I don't know. Hours flying. Let me take a look. Hour hour loop. Is it flying? Oh, it's up 14%. Yeah, actually it looks nice there. It seems like it's time, honestly. Thank you for like all these names that were all at $70 and came back to $4, $2, right? It's time for them to get moving. So hour does look good there. I like that. Here we go again. Your number 2 for 14. Unbelievable, Evsen. Unbelievable. There we go. There we go. Are we still good here? 1051 PIK. $3. Okay. 22. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly confirming. 333. Oh, Pablo, you missed that play there, Pablo. That $3 play there for PIK. I know you wanted that $3 level. I know you wanted $3. That seems to be bottoming out here nicely. So PIK, yeah. So hopefully that thing can hold it. You're ready. I'm ready for crypto pump. Patience is being tested. I know, Steve. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is just below 41 still. Yeah. Man has been stuck at like that 245 and just holding that level, which is nice, but it's been stuck there for a little bit. Stuart, like her. What about the rest of you, everyone? Why are you not? Here you go. What song is that? Keeping it? Which one? This one now? This song is called We Don't Change. That's what the song is called. We Don't Change by Harris Hella. We Don't Change. Yeah, little resistance for PIK at 332. 332, 331 there. INDO is back to $32, right? So again, that 35 sell Kimber was really nice, right? So good job on that play there. Oh, PIK wants it. Wants it. Nova, where have you been? Good to see you. Looks like a sell-off is coming, Frank. Yeah, I just want to see again. So if you compare this to right, and that's why you have to be really patient. Compare this like these two again. So I know Frank, you're saying a sell-off is coming, and it's very possible, right? But it's really hard to tell because compare that to that previous support level. Then compare this. Like we sat here for hours. I mean, like I say hours, but we sat here for a long time, right? Support, bounce it, right? Bounce it. I'm about to, you know what I mean? Like it's, like as long as we keep holding that level there, we can break below and that's fine. But if we reclaim that level right away, that's completely okay. So see if we can do something similar here now. Again, we know we're trying to build support here at 434, so if we can keep bouncing up this level, that's completely okay, right? Is that there you go, and that's another bounce, right? That's another bounce of 234 again, right? Support and bounce it. So as long as we keep bouncing up this level, right, that's completely fine. And look at that pump. Look at that, right? Now we're pumping. So we can say there's a sell-off coming until we break below that level and fail to reclaim it right away. And then okay, cool, sell-off incoming, right? Because that's a nice green candle. Nah. Oh, look at that pump, guys. Frank, this thing wants to roast you. Said, you think me about to sell off? Who? Sell off? What's a sell off? Nah. That thing said, nope, no sell offs. Is in a wedge and close to breaking out, which would indicate altcoins Bring it on. Let's go, Stuart. Please and thank you. Bring it on. Bring it on. Boom, 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 boom. And also PIK looks good here, right? PIK looks really good. Inverse head and shoulder there for you, Virgo. I'm sure you looked at that and you love it, right? Inverse head and shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, right? And here it is pumping. So that's played out really nicely there, Virgo. Right? Really nicely. And there's some room to the upside here. A lot of room to the upside. So see that PIK can keep going here. INDO, same story, right? Failed that resistance, $35, came back down to support at $32, and it's having a slight green candle here, right? So these levels are playing out really nicely there. 39, come on. Push it. Push it, push it, push it. MULN, short squeeze going. Let's go. Thank you for sharing the stream, Eric. Thank you very much. There we go. Come on, Stuart, give us 250. 250. Come on. 241, right? There we go. All right, so holding support. Concern here though is I don't think that's gonna. I hope that doesn't happen though. Concern here is a potential head and shoulder forming, right? So I'm gonna delete this line here in a bit though, because I don't think this is gonna play out. I don't think it's gonna play out like this. At least I hope not. We don't want to see this. We don't want to see like fail at the top, and then fail like right there, same level on the left hand side, and then right back down, right? Don't want to see that. Don't want to see that there. Don't think we will. I think we look very much nice as long as we hold that level there. But it's possible, right? Don't want to see the ghost. Oh nope. There we go. Right. There we go. There we go. I'm not showering onto a sea of moon launch. Did I smell that, Joe? Of HUT. Hopefully for the next few months. Yeah. Also HUT has earnings, right? Nova. HUT has earnings, so you have to be aware of that as well. I think that's tonight. So if Bitcoin looks good, HUT is going to do well. So, yeah. 476. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Time to hit $3 AMC on me. Come on. Let's get above 250 again here. Push into the close. I'm glad we still have a few hours left in the day today, right? So we have some time to keep pumping. Can you take a look at AMD? Is it possible it's going opposite of the market today? AMD is. AMD. Advanced microchips. It's red for the day. Wow. AMD. Oh, wow. Surprised AMD is red. I mean, AMD had a strong run though, right? You can see that we have support here at 110, right? Trevor. So this 110 is acting as support today. I mean, like the level to buy AMD was a few days ago or at $100, right? $100 for AMD. That's a nice steal, right? And now it's all the way up to 110 here, even though it's dipping. That 110 support is holding for now, which is nice. Toro, what's my super trend setting? My super trend setting, super trend setting here is so again inputs factor 1 and PD7, and that's basically all you have to change, right? Factor, you only have to change the factor here. Factor 1, that's all I have it add. That's all I have it add there. There we go. And this is the concern, right, guys? You can see how that head and shoulder is forming there, right? Even though fast cars and candy bars. You can see how the head and shoulder is forming. That's the only concern, right? So this is business, right? Again, shoulder on the left, head at the top, right? And shoulder on the right hand side. You can see how we're struggling at that. It's not like there's a magical level here. It's just because there's some people that are concerned about this, and look how we're failing at the ghost level, right? So in head and shoulder, right? Again, head and shoulder tells you that we're about to get a nice little red candle at some point around this range here, and that's what you're seeing there, right? So hopefully we can hold and push again. But yeah, that's the story, right? And that's again, there you go, right? So failed at that same level last time. You take a look at the right hand side, you expect a potential fail at that level, right? So head and shoulder, knees and toes, right? Heads, shoulders. What comes after that? Knees and toes. That's what we get red candles, right? Hey Noir, hey yo. Head, shoulder. Mine looking at Sthlm. I'm in at $1.54 and I want to sleep on it. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Sun, double N here. I know we've looked at this one quite a bit. You're in at $1.54 for Sun. Is it N or M? because the N is at 50 cents here. So yeah, just clarify, is it N or M? Just a big wavy flag, just the up and downs. No, I think we still look amazing, right? Again, we can form head and shoulders and this and that, but as long as these levels so that we have for support and resistance is still holding, that's fine. You in at 54 cents cash? Okay, sounds good. So this thing is sitting at I know you want, I know. This thing has been a little bit annoying because ultimately, like we've talked about sun, and what's the level we talked about? We talked about if this thing is gonna go, it needs to clear 55 and 60 cents, right? So you take a look at this chart here. What are we failing at, guys? Well, there's your 55-cent level, right? So fail to hold it, and you go back to like yesterday. What did we fail at yesterday, right? This is the level that we needed to really start squeezing, right? This level here, right? Failing to hold this 60-cent level here. Let me pull up the daily chart as well here, and then I'll take a look at your position, Juniper. Um, this again, that's your main level of resistance, right? Like this level right there, right? This little range here, we need to clear this level before we go. If you want to go to beds, I don't know if you want to set a stop loss or whatnot. If this thing can stay above 50 cents, it's fine for now, right? If this thing breaks below 48 cents, I think it's a little bit scary, right? If we break below the lows of the day after failing to reclaim that level, right? Again, look at that fail, double fail here again as well at 55 cents. So it needs to clear 55 cents and hold if it's going to keep pumping. 55.60. If it breaks below 48 and 50 cents, then that's scary for me because then you might have a dip right coming. But I still think this thing looks fine for now. My concern with this yesterday was that, yeah, like look at that pump, right? From this to there on like some medical news. Like these pharmaceutical companies like to lose profits. They like to pump and dump, and that's my concern. But again, for now, if we can hold about 50 and below the day, I think you're okay, right? I think you're okay there. Let me take a look at. Yeah, I missed a question here from somewhere. Missing some questions. SPY is moving like the MULN's moving like the S&P. Look at that, right? That's MULN, guys. Look how MULN is just following lower, right? And that's that's a head and shoulder, knees and toes, right? So still holding that 234 level for support, right? I mean, we did this quite a bit earlier today, right? Just struggle bus at that previous level, right? It's like, oh, look at that, right? Exact same thing, like exactly the same thing, right? Look at that, like right here. I think I just deleted a level. What did I just do, honestly? Seems like my lines just disappear. There you go. Okay, there you go. So look at that. Does that look similar, guys? Exact same story, right? Right? Look at that. Shoulder, head, shoulder. What did we do? I'm gonna delete that there. We sold off, right? We sold off against that support, right? Hopefully this doesn't happen. But again, this chart is respecting the head and shoulder, right? So same story here. Shoulder, head to a new high, which is exactly what we did earlier. New high head, right? Right, same story here. Shoulder, new high, head, and then sell off, right? So again, hopefully we can go here. Right, we're looking better this time, holding above that support still, which is nice, right? So let's go. ApeCoin at its peak had a market cap of 40 billion, placing it above XRP. Like that's crazy, honestly, Stuart. That's crazy. Sometimes it's just YOLO FOMO. All your life savings, Stuart. Yeah, life savings, 800% returns. I mean, what more do you want? What more do you want? All right. What more do you want? You're welcome, Cash. Mariam, Agri. You're looking at Agri Force. You're wondering if it's the right time to buy. Let's take a look. Come on, MULN. Agri is holding $3 there for now, which is nice. Higher low here today. It's slightly green. Is this the right time to buy? Is this the right time to buy? I think if you do get into position, Maria, if you do get into position, just make sure this thing doesn't break below $3, because if it does, yeah, it's coming back down potentially to $2, right? Potentially to $2. So if you do get into a position, maybe have a stop loss like $2.99, right? Again, I'd be watching this thing closely at the end of the day here. It's forming a higher low today, which is perfect. It's holding above this $2 support level, which is amazing. This $3 support level, which is amazing. But it can't break below, right? It can't break below. It's yesterday this thing held $3 today. It tested 306 and it's holding as well. So that's really good, right? So as long as it holds that level, you're good to go, right? You're tall today, Robert? Why are you tall? Janipa, what were you asking for? Once to run, it does, doesn't it? You asking for a stonk here? I can't remember now. 20. Keep buying shares, not options. And options, do options done in a squeeze play? It does, Rob. I completely understand what you mean. It does. It will help. Right? It will help. Those options will help. MULN tomorrow, if it's above 250. Like if MULN runs to again to $3 and above, right? Um, People are more inclined to exercise these calls, right? And that might cause a gamma squeeze, right? So it's never a guarantee, right? Again, so when this thing pushes up to 250 to $3 there, people that are holding those calls at $2, a dollar, and $1.50, 250, right? They feel comfortable exercising those calls, right? So yeah, exercising those calls. MVD, 1 million subscribers. Let's go. Let's get to 1 million subscribers now. Oh well. Let's get there, guys. Let's get there. UAVS. Yeah, we just keep doing the things. We just keep doing the things. And so UAVS is Juniper, right? Is that that company that works with Amazon, the drone company? Is that UA? No, that's not the right screen. So that's UAVS here. I've told you guys the story about UAVS, right? Um, um, doesn't look bad if you're looking for a position here before 1 million subs. You're here before one. Yeah, there you go, guys. So if you're here before 1 million subscribers, congratulations. um is there money profit is there money profit in exercising options or selling the options? um I feel like I understand what you're trying to ask, break, but I'm like it's not quite processing. I'll come back to that later, right? So again, like options are they give you the right to buy shares at a specific strike price, right? So let's say I buy some MULN options, some calls, right? Some $1 calls, right? And then MULN pushes all the way to MULN pushes all the way to like $10, right? And those calls don't expire till like let's say Friday tomorrow, right? MULN is sitting at $10 tomorrow, right? What that gives me is the right to buy those shares, right? So every call you get is equivalent to 100 shares, right? So that gives me the right to go back and say, you know what, guys? Well, MULN is sitting at $10, but I want MULN shares at $1, right? And then you get MULN shares at $1, right? So, but that's again, so that would be money coming into the stock, right? So, yeah, there you go. In simple terms, again, we can go into more detail. NFTs coming to Instagram. Wait, NFTs coming to Instagram? What do you mean, Andrew? Uh, let's see. Yeah, so you have yes here, then I'll come back to the questions here, guys. Yeah, it would have been nice at like 95, but again, so just watch this $1 level at the end. If it's closing above $1, as long as it stays above $1, you're fine. It's Noir says asking for a friend. It's been a roller coaster journey. Let me get some of these. No, no. There you go, Sean. Right. So I mean, again, so you can take the profit, right? Again, that's why like it's an option, right? It gives you the right. Well, right. So GME earnings, yeah, Rob. So you can either take your profits by selling the premium, right, on those calls you bought, or you can exercise them, right? So you can do whatever you want, right? Right, Sean. So asking for a friend. Uh, Let's see here. Okay, some Mindy says she's coming. Okay. For blackmail, happy sent. Oh no, guys. Mindy just sent me some more blackmail. Oh no, Stuart. Oh no, let me see what this is. Oh no. Um. Oh, I'm gonna my blackmail list. Bring the rockets. Yeah, come on, Mindy, bring the rockets. You're ready? Stuart says I'm ready. It's like she's doing like this like Irish St. Patrick's Day dance with the Doge, Stuart. Um, yep. So that's when uh when Mindy becomes president, and she says no sharing. When Mindy becomes president, uh, I will Mindy, you better give me $1 million because I have all your rubbish. All your rubbish, all your rubbish, all your drunken dances, all your here you go. Let's see, what do we add here? AUVS, INDO, cool. Can push past resistance. Juniper, I think if that volume comes in, it can. It's been stagnant today though. Like it's been very stagnant. Even though like 5 million in volume, it like it hasn't done anything today, right? So is that big float? Um, I think like if this thing is gonna do anything, Juniper, it's gonna need to clear 120. If this thing breaks above 120 and actually closes above that, then yeah, it's ready to do some things, right? It's ready to do some things, right? For now, again, dollar support, 120 resistance. If it clears 120, yeah, it's ready to go. If it breaks below $1, then that's scary. Also asking for Black Noah's friends, will we hit $10 on MULN? I don't know. I don't know. Noir knows. Noir knows if we're gonna get to $10. Um, there you go. Again, love to see some call option activity. Oh, here we go. Noir, step by step. Step by step. Smoking. I'm on the first thing that's smoking to Canada. Oh, I'm on the first thing smoking to Canada. You have no friends. Noir says I have no friends. No friends. There you go. So we need 250 here, guys. No friends. La la la. Come on, if we would just break 250 honestly and just go. And just go, go, go. Ooh. I think up. Okay, no, never mind. I just had to look at NNDM here. It's not really doing anything. La la la. Red Cat, can you try? Can you look? You're trying to get in into Red Cat. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. So Red Cat, you're trying to get in. Red Cat is up what 3% today. Red Cat is it's in a weird spot. Like it's in a really weird spot there. Thinking like in a really weird spot, right? Even though it's green today, you can see that we're clearly like indecision land here, right? You know that we have resistance here at like 250, right? And you know we have some type of support here at a dollar, like $1.90, right? So and we're sitting like right in the middle. Like it's a good sign that we're green, but we're sitting right in the middle here. I like to get some decision here by breaking above like 230. This thing breaks above 230, right? And starts pushing for like breaks above 230, and then yeah, there might be some hope for right for some FOMO coming in. Oh yeah, 250. 250 guys. Sam says here we go. Here we go. Come on. 251. Come on, give us highs of the day. Push $3. $3, $3, guys, is what we want, right? There you go, 230. Yeah, that thing needs to clear 230 there. At least like one of the high candle of yesterday. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Um, AVAV. I think we looked at AVAV earlier today, right? So highs of the day, guys. We're pumping. We're pumping. Rocket. We need to move the damn rocket, guys. Cause we're going. Give us $3. 280 is our next level of resistance, right, guys? 280. Come on, squeeze it. So, and just like now close above, exactly right. Now close above. Usually break above, come back and test, hold that level, and then monies. $3. Art says, let's go, let's go. Right? Show the people the monies, all the monies, Stuart. Show the people the monies, please. All the monies. Let's go, Jason. It's funny because we've just been playing with MULN for the last. MULN has been like the only well, I don't know. Let's go, Musty. Musty. um, come on, let's go. We broke 250, which is a huge level, right? So now those calls in the money now, right? Which is impressive, right? So you're up, yeah, you're up 374% on MULN calls. Let's go, cha-ching, Bill. 347, 400% basically, right? So nice. Um, Only regret is, Bill, I wish we got more of those calls. I wish we just yelled for more of those calls, Bill. We slacked on those calls. Um, Rocket means business, AMC, or it means business. This is business, guys. This is business. You guys want to watch that video again? You guys want to watch the business video again one more time? If mullet squeezes, what's the price target? Just chilling. What's the price target? You guys want to watch that video one more time? Let me know. Come on, give us $3. Again, we have a lot of time left, right? A lot of time left. Andrew, yes? Okay. Well, let's watch this video, guys. So again, if you are new to the channel and you're not sure what video we're watching, right? The video is it's a Nigerian movie, right? It's from a Nigerian movie. But basically they what we imagine the kid in the video, right? It's you, that's you in the video. And the dad in the video is your spouse, right? Your spouse doesn't know that you've taken your life savings and invested it, right? You've invested your life savings. I mean, you invested in BBIG, right? You invested in MULN, and it's pumping, so you're celebrating, right? You're super happy because you're making gains, but your wife doesn't believe that this is money. Your wife doesn't believe your husband doesn't believe that this is monies. Right? That thing is going, right? We're going. So let's watch this video, guys. So I'm gonna go back here one. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Shut up, you fool!
So your spouse is very angry, and we're just going, guys. Maybe that $3 level is coming. This is business, guys, right? Stuart, this video has more detail. Like this video has like 10 more seconds. MULN is going. It's going. This video has like 10 more seconds of like extra funniness. Stuart, it's better than the last one. On MULN a few minutes ago, I'm still in. Yeah, exactly. Content, yeah. No regrets with the monies, right? I mean, this thing's gone from again last Friday, right? When we streamed about it, what was it, right? Around $1, right? And now it's saying that so your money's been doubled, right? So, is a hot rich trading video, yeah. So there you go. Are you guys ready? So while we're waiting here, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. So I'm gonna pause the music here. Pause it, and here we go.
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done? Business! You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? Dada, if by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will kill you. Hey, I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich. Shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up. Now, where did you keep my money? Let me tell you, Uncle. By the time I finish with these people, you know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling dada. If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it. Unless you want to enjoy the money alone. Hey! Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business. This is my sweat. I know, but I did business. Shut up! Shut up! This is business. Hey! I invested the money. Stop talking. I will kill you. Sorry, sir. Hey! Dada, why? Business. Oh, God.
This is business, guys. dude says, don't worry, I'm gonna double the money and we're gonna be rich. You know, by the time I'm done doubling this money, you're gonna know that I'm a hustling dada. I'm a sharp guy in business. Unbelievable. That's funny. A hustling dada. Delta hedging. Yeah. So again, we're dipping here a little bit, right? So it's only fair. Mindy, did you see that video?
What video?
Yeah, useless goat. You know that
What video?
the video we just watched.
No.
Oh, never mind then. You missed it all. That's okay. That's
Wait,
okay.
I gotta watch it now. Hold on.
It's the same video though. You're fine. Here comes the dip. No, guys. Again, so we came back to test our moving average and bounce, right? So we need some more flames. We need some more flames, guys. More flames to the rocket. Come on. Here comes the deeps. Clip never gets old. No, it never gets old. Let the kid do his thing, right, Stuart? Let the kid double the money. That's William when uh here you go. This is business. Double the money, right, Anthony?
Is it it's the business video?
Yeah. But it like this there's some extra stuff to it.
Oh, whatever. But did you see my video?
I did. I saw your video and it's
Yeah. No, my family's been listening to like Irish music all morning, so Casey and I had to get down.
yeah. You're in trouble. I was telling them like
Like-
whenever you
I
Like-
came home and like the house is like blaring Irish music, so I was like, might as well.
well
So
I
I
told-
got down dancing with Casey.
okay.
Not the best. Nothing compares to my mom.
As soon as it came on, Mindy, the chat just went to like last night.
Wait. Guys, it's not the night stream. It's the stock stream. This is business. And it's St. Patrick's Day, guys. Happy St. Patrick's Day. You know, Blaze, where's your green? Come on.
I suppose we're green. Do you have green?
Yeah,
Anything
you're
else?
supposed to wear green.
Uh,
What's wrong with you?
I don't drink though, so does that make a difference?
Are you Irish? I'm sure you have a little bit of Irish in you. Everybody does.
Nope, not true. I grew up in a village. There's no such thing as Irish.
Really? Everyone has a little bit of Irish in their heart.
Do you have anything that's green though?
You better go change before the leprechauns get you. Just kidding.
Rubbish leprechauns.
6 kids are poor Irish. No, my family's like really Irish.
Oh, are you seeing these candles, Mindy? Wow.
Yeah. Ooh.
I have proof. I tried to chip with Mindy over the stream and I almost died.
That is true.
Yeah.
St. Patty's Day and MULN is green. That's what I call this, MULN.
Mulan.
MULN.
Mulan. Yeah, that's what we've been having fun with that too. Mulan taking us to Disney to see Mulan. I called it MULN for the longest time because I thought Savvy was roasting me because I was calling it wrong. So I just
Hey,
called
you
him.
guys, MULN and the song "Let's Get Down to Business and Defeat the Han."
That's
Let's get
the
down
song.
to business and let's go to $3. Ain't
Wait,
nothing gonna hold it back. Ain't nothing gonna get. Cause have you heard that song?
that's a song in the movie.
Yes.
Oh
Let's get
wow!
down to business
This was
and defeat the Han.
this was made for like us. MULN was made for us guys.
Does anybody else know that song, or am I just like?
um, Shopping for her wedding dress. Yeah, Mindy was shopping for a wedding dress, and that's where you saw all those ads. It's like streamer
Down to business.
earnings today might pump after hours going down. Yeah, I mean, if Bitcoin is holding up, I can see her doing well into earnings. Noah, have you heard anything like in terms of like MULN earnings? I think we asked you this question last time as well. But like technically, like HUD is sitting at a nice level, right? Uh, right, sitting at a
She's
really
hella annoying.
nice.
Get out of here. Nobody likes it anyways.
EP, Wendy, yeah, EP, enemy of progress. That's who they are.
Nobody
EP,
likes you, BR. Like, go away. Why are you here?
unbelievable, absolute rubbish.
You've been singing it in the chat. Yeah, Mulan. Yeah.
Really? Oh wow.
Mhm.
Slide beats? Okay. Yeah. That's what you're expecting, a slide beat? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think it's all like depending on what Bitcoin does, Nor. If Bitcoin is pumping and and these guys beat earnings slightly, I think they're gonna do really well. And Fergie mixed together, that's Mindy's voice. Angel
Oh,
and Fergie. Hmm. See, that's the carbon deliver. That's hmm. uh just found a millions of Nollywood movies and video clips after all over YouTube. Diamond, there's so many. Like there's so many. I've seen many like so many of those videos.
what videos?
Like just Nollywood. So Nollywood is like the Nigerian, like you guys like Hollywood. Like that's
Oh yeah.
their yeah. So they have like so many of those videos. I've shown you like the what is it called? The Enemy of Progress one, uh, the weed one. Uh, yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Yeah.
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 Get a couple of drinks in, Mindy. Get a couple of drinks in here already for your for your floss. Oh,
Yeah. It did make her stop. Oh no, BR, you haven't seen anything. Your
we're gonna
comments don't matter to me.
we're
I
gonna
live
send
life
you
to
some.
the fullest.
Yeah.
I don't give a cred.
Oh, oh,
Just watch a dude get bit by a spider and turn into a superhero. I test my spidey powers every day. Like when I had a dream and it came true, like my dreams come true, no joke, guys. When they come true, like I wake up every morning, I'm like just testing. Test. 1, 2.
rubbish. It's because you were binge watching Spider-Man and you dreamt about Spider-Man because you think it's cute. Uh,
Hey,
Mindy, what number is Spider-Man? What number? Is it a 3 or 7 or 8 or 10?
I don't go by numbers, but definitely like a 12. Tom
What?
Holland, Tom Holland's like a 12.
Okay.
But in the Spider-Man movie, they made him wear like butt implants, I guess. I was reading this thing, so
Ew.
like in his suit to make his booty look bigger.
Yeah. The nicest woman in the village. You wanted to have it. Like those videos are the funniest things ever. Like
Some of them, I don't know what's going on.
yeah, I know. It's the language and like it's like slangs and like stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to be over there dying laughing, and I'm like, what? He's like, you don't understand. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Again, for MULN, guys, we talked about how our next level resistance is 280, right? So I'm going to take a look at that hourly time frame again one more time here. And then if you have any questions, please ask, right? Any strong questions, please ask, right? So what are we looking for here, guys? We talked about this. $2 is a big level, massive level, right? So see if I can get that out of there, right? $2. We doubled up at $2 here a few days ago, right? Doubled up at $2. So that's a big level. Again, that last run a few weeks ago, doubled up at $2. So we really needed to clear this $2 level to get going, right? So $2. What comes after $2 here when you take a look at this chart? Well, I mean, you're looking at this level here like two again. So I know 250 is a level. What 250 is really only a level because we have all these like there are a lot of like calls expiring tomorrow at 250. So they're gonna try and keep it below that level. But really, that next level of resistance is 280, right? So and that's what we're looking for here, 280, and then when Lambo, right? 280, 280. So cool, right? So again, 250 we're above that level. So 280 is your next level of resistance here, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart here as well, just to make sure nothing's on here that we're missing. Well, there is, right? We talked about 280 on a smaller time frame, but then as soon as you start again, as soon as you clear that 280 level, $3 there, you're not looking for like $5, right? $5, guys.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. Ooh, I lost my rocket bindi. Unbelievable. I lost my rocket. Oh, there it is. How does it get so like out of place? It's out of place.
Yeah.
It's out of place. There you go. So again, MULN looks good. MULN looks good. I was about to sleep in today. Well, that story's for. Huh?
Blaze was up all night playing COD. COD, Peter has zombies level. It's actually pretty far. It's kind of hard. Blaze and I survived 3 days.
Wait, was it 3 days?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh.
It was weird. Trying to find ammo and stuff, and then all they give you is this wrench, and you have to like beat them to death. Like it's hard.
Yeah.
I'm new here, Blaze. What's a margin call? Google it.
Musty. Mindy just wants to roast you because you're a member. For like margin calls, when you let me see if I can find your proper definition here, Google define definition here. But it's basically when you run out of monies, right? When something squeezes, right? Let's say you're short a stock, right? Let's say you're short a stock at $2, right? You're short a stock, and then that thing starts squeezing to $10, and your bank is like, okay, you don't have monies in this account to cover the squeeze, right? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna liquidate your position for you, right? Basically.
They're like, you owe us money. I'll take everything you got.
Yep.
Not good.
Yep. Oh, let's Google it. Oh.
Did you get margin called?
Musty? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. It's banging, Raven. Banging.
I know one person. I only know one person that ever did, and wasn't good. Yeah. Wasn't good.
Yeah. What's a good stop loss to set to get some profits but not miss out on another leg up? Like you're in at $1.15, like $1.99 would be nice. Like $1.99 for today would be really nice, right? So, yeah, $1.98, right? Mostly, did you move your stop loss up? I know you had it at $1.95 ish. Did you move it up? Yeah.
Your life is a margin call. Yeah. Yeah. I believe the loss of stock goes 25% below the size of portfolio, something like that. It depends.
Yep. Like brokers are different.
It could be 5%. It could be 30%. It could be. It just depends.
Yeah. Scary though. 25% below the value. I mean, that means you owe them.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Musty, yeah, that's not bad, honestly, right? With all the trickery that might come at 250, not bad. So 250 is a level to watch, of course, right? And then we have that like 235, which is a double bottom level, right? Inverse, like Head and Shoulder initially sold off a bit, and then said, nope, not doing this today, right? Here you go.
You don't play with margin. You run purely cash account. I don't mess with it either.
Yeah.
If I ain't got it, it's not mine.
Here you go. They kicked me off Robinhood, I think, because of it. They did, Sean. Yeah, it's scary, scary. 'Cause I mean, like, the reason they do that is because, like, when you're short a stonk, right? When you're short a stonk, like, your losses are unlimited, right? I mean, that thing can go from like $2 to $4. I mean, it can just keep going. So they don't know where the limit is. So they just have to say, you know what? Yeah, you're playing with our money now. So please, uh, do
Give it
something better.
all back and then some.
Yep, exactly.
Wasted our time. We'd like $10,000 plus what you owe us. It's like, what?
Yep,
Excuse
yep,
me.
yep. Tomorrow, green as well. Hopefully, I mean, I think it depends a lot on the close today, right, Musty? Nice strong close today. We might just gap up, right, and then maybe a slight sell off, right, Musty? So, in, no, margin scary, Sean. Yeah, I mean, whatever you have to do. Margin call is like getting divorced from your wife and the stock market. Oof, for your wife, the stock market, and she the best lawyer. You end up in the box on the sidewalk. Devin, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're dipping here a bit for MULN, right? So yeah, man. We talked about how we're gonna come back and test this 250 level, right? Same thing at $2, guys, right? Test 250, hold it and go. Test, hold, go. Test, hold, go. You're waiting for a reversal on IXHL. Yeah. Does that thing have volume now, money machine? Yeah, and that's something we talked about as well, right, Mindy? Like just the fact that it's Fridays. We can get some pretty scary sell-offs on Fridays, right, Dustin? So I don't trust Fridays. Well, uh, in long term, and then okay, sounds good, Dustin. Yeah, you have to make that decision, right? Yeah,
Today's not Friday though. Tomorrow is.
yeah, no, tomorrow. Yeah,
We got all day.
yeah. Captain says I'm living in my boat. No thanks to Prague. It stinks in here. Yeah, no, on Captain. Better than the cardboard. Yeah, it is right. Better than the cardboard. So no, the market can be rough, like Captain. It can be really rough. Yeah, MBD says last week I had a margin call of 3600. I have to sell all the shares at a loss. Yeah, it's the market can really screw you up. Yeah. In the 90s, I don't know who bought that thing in the 90s. So Mindy, what happened is IXHL, as we're dipping here, right? We're dipping to that 250, guys, right? So we need to hold this 250 level here for MULN, right? So I need to hold this level. Again, no surprise that we're dipping here, but we need to, again, if we can break below, that's fine. But we need to reclaim it right away and then go. Uh, so IXHL, IPO, something IPO, right? And it gets halted at like, I don't know, 14, like it gets halted at like 20, like $17, right? Like it, like entire day though, the volume is $10,000, right? $10,000 for the entire day. It gets halted at like 17, opens at 22, right? Like these halts, Mindy, they're not like 15-minute halts. These are like 5-hour halts. Like in the span of like the entire day, they traded like a few candles, right? Like they're super long halts. 22 halted at 22. You wanna guess where this thing opened at when it on after hours of halts at $22?
What?
$96. $96, halted for a few more hours, unhalted. You want to guess what price it unhalted at now? Open that after the unhalt?
$10.
20 something dollars, $22. $22. And then you're like, oh, it's
Somebody
done.
order got filled up.
Yep. And then after hours, this thing squeezes again to $85, and now they've just torched it. So
You got stopped out, Musty? Oof.
Yeah, that's probably just a stop loss hunt there, Musty. That's why, you know, even though it's
Yeah,
like stop
that's
loss.
alright.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
5 times money. Yeah. Sarah is asking for the next level for MULN. So it's support at 250, which you're hoping it holds, right? You can see how those candles are. They're breaking below, and that's fine, but they're able to reclaim that 250 and hold, right? So support around 250 here, resistance at 280. Sarah. 250. 47%. Good job, Musty. Congrats. Good job. Good job. And then INDO oil, right? Again, that thing failed at resistance 35, came back down to 32, and is bouncing again, right? So INDO is looking okay there. What's this? Okay. And yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Damn. Let's go. And the zombie stuff though, Mindy, like in COD, it's interesting. I don't know. You can only play that for so much though, because like
Yeah,
it's all like very repetitive, you know.
yeah.
Call of Duty. Call of Duty. God. Oh no, but we tried. Mindy likes the other map. Like the what map
Oh,
is that called? It's called.
I don't know.
Uh,
It's like I don't know.
yeah, it's like the regular map. 40. How's the dog boat? Mindy sold the dog boat.
Sold it. Gone.
God. Let's see.
Uh, if MULN hits $2 today again, you'd be shocked. I guess.
Yep.
Look at our. It looks good. I was looking at it.
Hour. 2,
I mean,
4.
you got a big double top there at 480 on the
Oh,
highs of the day. So, I mean, it could hold the moving average here, and try to go. But if it fails at that 480 again, you're gonna have some problems. So just keep that in mind.
okay.
Yeah, it's coming into that 480 again with a green candle, but I'd be cautious there unless you can get explosive above it or test and hold. Because yesterday, was that yesterday? No,
Yeah.
a few days ago. Sorry, a few days ago. Failed multiple times at 480, went all the way back to $4,
Yeah.
and nice 80 cent, sometimes 40 cent drops. So just
Yeah.
be careful.
Okay.
No volume, 869,000 in volume. I mean, it has the potential to run. We've seen it run really low share float, but I don't know.
Look at Mullen. Musty go back in. Musty says, go back in again at 251. And that's why, like, sometimes I really hate stop losses because you know what's happening. You really want to wait for, like, the candle to close above 250 because, you know, it's support. Like, not like all those candles are closed above 250, right? Which is nice, which is what you expected, right? That's not a surprise, right? Again, so push, come back and test that 250, right, guys? Hold that level and then pump again, right? That's exactly what's happening there. Hopefully don't form a head and shoulders somewhere there, right? But look at that thing go, right? The annoying part about stop losses is like you know they're gonna come and hunt it, right? So and if you just have like a stop loss in there and then it just kicks you out and then it's pumping again, and that's really annoying. So, but yeah, again, if you're holding a long position though, it looks good, right? Push it, test and hold, push, test and hold, right? Oh, double up.
You made good money shorting bond yields yesterday. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
You got stuck, but you got back into. Let's go. You guys are bumping it. Yeah.
Yeah, Musty, you want to do those numbers, right? It's the same thing at like 99 and like 40, like 40. You think about it, Mindy, like like $2, for example, is a nice support level. Like something 45 is a nice support level. That's why like people do like 99 and like 44s, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did a paper trade on MULN at 250. So I'm just letting it sit there. So I did it with you guys. One more back in. So 250. My paper trade is in 2,000 shares.
Let's go. FOMO back in.
Just keeping the old brain working, functioning.
Activity. That's okay. You've been active with your dances.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable. I need to watch that dance again as soon as I'm done here.
Wait, you gotta break out the little Irish jig. I'm not very good at it compared to my other family, but you know.
Yeah.
I get down boogie with the poopers.
Raymond stop at 220. Okay, nice. Yeah.
Blaze, blaze, blaze.
I know.
No, I'm just repeating Chris's
You are?
blaze, blaze, blaze.
Oh. Yeah. The ghost.
Boogie.
Oh, Chris always says that, and then he says scam market. You know why he's saying that? Because the S&P is pumping. Scam market, Chris. Is it pumping?
Oh.
So yeah, hour Mindy mentioned earlier, right? That double top hour, right? Double top hour and then sell off, right? So see
Hi,
what you can.
Mama.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah.
This is business.
Victor, it's dipping. It was 32%, and then sold up to 29%. It's trying to go now again, so it's trying. What's up, Marlo? Hey yo, Marlo. Did you get into like? Did you get into MULN at all? Did you get in? Gas money D. Wow, look at that, right? Home free of charge. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? And you sold it. Look, and now we're dipping, right? So and that's that little white ghost we drew there, right? And that's always the thing, right? So this has happened so many times already, guys, right? And then we eventually come back and break above, right? The ghost, right? How many times have we seen the ghost today, guys? Right? That's ghost. That's another ghost, right? Again, hit resistance, back off to support, right? Back off a little bit, ghost, right? And then pump it again, right? Same story this morning, right? The ghost, right? Again, we head, shoulder, ghost, back to support, and then pump it again, right? So see if we can do that again here, guys, right? Sell off, head and shoulder, and then send it again. Please and thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's go, man. Good job. Good job. 250, 59.
Power
And
hour
again,
might get funky.
power hour for MULN, or just for like the
Yeah.
market?
No, I think for MULN, maybe.
Yeah, I think so too.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if you, yeah, especially like with those option chains, like the option chain, mainly it was like 20, like 40,000, or 20 something thousand shares, like 250 for those calls, right? So it's like it's gonna be scary, crazy, exciting, all the things. You you're completely out now, Mal. Okay, nice. Congrats on the gain, so good job. But wife says I'm a fat. Tell her this is business, D. This is business.
SoFi's heading for the highs of the day.
SoFi, wow.
894, highs of 908.
Okay.
So getting a little volume.
And what was the low? Like, what was the low like 2 days ago?
774.
Okay, not bad. Money machine. I was about to get about to say wow. Rave. You remember in the last pump to $2 I didn't sell, and or rather I forgot to sell and was pissed at myself. I'm holding out this still. No, it's back above $2, right, Rave? So you're happier now. Happy, happy, good. Uh, happy, happy. And there's the little ghost, right? So bouncing. See if we can push for 260 again, and just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Mindy, are you excited for? Are you excited for your for your? Are you gonna say it or should I keep going? Are you excited for
For
your?
what? My crypto? Yeah.
No, you tomorrow.
On my
Excited.
vacation. Yeah. Going on vacation, guys. For one night and one night only. I'm excited. And I'm going to Olive Garden for dinner tonight.
Why all these things?
All the Olive Gardens.
Oh, all the gardens.
Why all these things?
What's happening tomorrow? I don't know.
Games.
Okay, maybe you don't want to share. That's okay. I just don't. Yeah.
No, it's yeah. It's just another day after St. Patrick's Day
Okay.
when you're having a good time.
Okay. Let's see. 1075. Oh, for SoFi Dustin? Yeah. Hopefully that thing can push. Oh, you can
Is anyone
eat.
going with you? Yes, my mom and my sister. My mom and my sister. Sister.
Opinions. Yeah. On MULN retracement rave. So again, if we follow the same pattern that we followed for the last bit here, which is again, so you see this head and shoulder, right? Bounce out support initially, right? We see this little, we're calling it the ghost levels, right? You can tell again. Let's take a look at that last dip, right? Last dip here, we did the same thing, right? Again, exact same story, right? We sold off the support initially, bounce. Oh, I just deleted my line here. Just reset it itself. Anyways, again, so sort of to exact same story, right? Support, bounce, new high, came back down, support again. What's happening? My lines are just disappearing, Mindy. Oh, crazy. Again, support, right? Bounce, came back down again, slightly not out on. You see that? Are you doing this, Mindy? What's happening? Are you guys seeing that?
Like, what do you do? It's because you have the dang thing in the bottom left clicked. Unclick that chain.
Why is that even click? Anyways, so we sell off a little bit. Nope, it's not it. You see that though? That's not it, right? We sell off like halfway through, like to support there, right? And then we pump again. Same story here, right? Again, sell off, right? Sell off to support, hold that level, right? Bounce slightly. We tried, like we tried to replicate that, and then we got a red candle, right? So support at 250 still.
You'll be in St. George on Sunday? You're going to be in St. George on Sunday? Wow. We'll have fun there. Oh, yeah. Bread, salad, soups, and breadsticks at Olive Garden. Fire. Can't get anything better for like $10, dude.
Yeah.
Unlimited soup and salad plus breadsticks. Like, best $10 ever spent.
Yeah. When's the last time I went to Olive Garden? Years ago. Like
I love it. I love
Years.
it.
Years and years.
I love it.
Yep. What did Peter say? Oh, okay, never mind. Thought he
Where?
said something else. No, just the breadsticks. Hoodie Braun says, is there some kind of myth that someone buys stock and then falls immediately? Someone in Korea bought MULN at 260 and it's not going up anymore? No, it's because of butter resistance, right? I mean, like we without knowing who that person was, right? We had the ghost level there, right? The head and shoulder, right? So no, it's not a myth. It's a myth. It's there's nothing to that though. It's just it's not someone in Korea bought it. Well, if this thing crashes from here, whoever that is, they can suck it. How about that?
Selling her NFTs for Olive Garden. You know it. I wish I could sell my NFTs, Andrew. That's the real problem. Like, I wish I could sell them. Like, they'd be gone in a heartbeat. It's so expensive to sell them, though. Like,
Yeah. Well, actually, I was gonna tell you this. But like the Gemma, so Gemma, they're not like fully out yet, right? So they're partnered with someone, and you can list them like on the side without like having to pay the gas fee. Like it's a different like. You saw that?
yeah. But, like,
You're a useless goat. You know that?
I got the real Gemma. Like, I got the coolest Gemmas. Blaze has a really cool one, too.
Yeah.
But, like, who wants to list them if you're not really going to make, like, any money, you know?
Yeah.
I'll list it for 10 ETH. Like,
The ours are different though. They're a little bit more valuable.
yeah, guys, if you haven't heard of Gemmas, like, this is what Gemma looks like. Gemma, what is it? Generic, like, electronic metaverse art. Something like that is what Gemma stands for. It's kind of cool. And a guy, Tristan Eaton, made them. And he also sent the first art to space with SpaceX with Elon Musk back in the day. So go buy my Gemma. 10 ETH.
Oh.
There you go. I won't list it. You can put an offer, and then we'll work it out. I don't know. I think it's criminal. You have to pay to list your own NFT. Like, I think that is absolutely criminal. And then you have to pay gas fees to get it to some. Like, no, absolutely not.
Mm-hmm. Were you staying at the NFT one night?
Was I staring at it all night?
Just thinking
No,
about
but do you want to see something funny? Like, when I scan the QR code, so there's like a QR code. Like, I had this made just for me, and like, there's a QR code right there. And when you scan the QR code, it's supposed to like bring up your NFT. But this is what it brings up. If it'll load.
A lion, guys. Does that look anything like...
The lion's worth more than my NFT, so.
Ooh, 1.1 ETH? Look at that. It's worth that. Wow. Sell it. Just kidding. And the gorilla shows up. Yep.
I know, I scanned it. I was all excited. I'm like, Mom, scan this. Like, look at how cool this is. She's like, that's not your NFT. I'm like, wait, what? I was like, no way.
Yep. I'm glad you stayed out. Yeah, there you go. Well, Peter's let me take a look at ours sold up there nicely. Let me take a look at IMPP because you guys are asking. Sarah, what is very
economical?
IMPP is failing, right? It needs to clear 250. That's what it needs to do, right? We've been watching this level all day today for IMPP. It needs to clear that 250 level. If you're holding this thing, it needs to clear 250, right? If not, it's not really going anywhere yet, right? Your next level of support is that level at $2 there, right? It's been at, like, when I take a look at this, it's concerning. Unless actually, yeah, like two. What's that level there, anyways? I don't know if there's anything concrete there, right? It just needs
35.
Yeah, right. It just needs to clear 250 here. If this thing can close about 250 IMPP, I think you're in a better place, right? So, here you go.
BNOW.
BNOW.
Boom Industries. Yeah, up 700% today. Micro penny stock. I don't really know what to tell you, but I'll share my screen. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd be careful coming into the highs of the day, but the sixth level, 006. Be careful there. Once you cross that, you're looking for 008, and then 0001, 1 cent. So, but yeah, that's some solid gains from $0, basically. You know, so that's cool. But I don't know if I would be FOMOing. I'm not sure why it's moving. It's probably got a ginormous share float, 1.009 billion in volume. OTC? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I can tell you is watch out.
Be careful. And MULN, guys, look at that, right? Looks good. Come on, break that ghost level. Come on, please. Break 260. Look at that. 260, 260, 260. So again, as long as this thing keeps holding that 250 level, guys, right? Which is support. I mean, like we've done this all day today, right? All day, right? Double bottoms, double tops, hold support over and over, right? It's actually done well, really well. So it needs to clear 260 here now, but it's holding 250, so that's all we could really celebrate, right? Celebrate. So hold that support and you're good to go. Robert, what's your sugar mama? You found a sugar mommy? Where? Where you people think?
It's his name
Huh?
Blaze.
Wait, what?
Your sugar mama?
Me? Wait, what
Gotta
did
be
you say?
Gotta be somebody's.
Like I'm somebody's sugar mama?
Yeah. Probably.
She says probably. She's like, you have to be somebody's sugar.
I'm already somebody's sugar mama.
Yeah, we all know who that is.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's to my somebody that's not even here yet. Sugar mama.
oh, rubbish. No one's gonna know that. Yeah, you are.
I know.
Yeah. 250. Yeah, I honestly, Bill, why not, right? If you have enough to take to lock in some profits, absolutely. Why not? Why not? Or like best thing, Casey the Doge. It's not even Casey Diamond. Um, like maybe the best thing you can do is watch for this 250 level. If we break below 250, and then okay, Bill, yeah, like lock in half of it, right? But if we keep holding, right? If we keep holding that 250, yeah, and then you can let it go to the close and then make a decision. If he wants to run for the rest of the day, then that's perfect, right? 2 hours left, right? So just watch that 250. Rob says hold, snap. Ah, la, la, la.
Let's get down to business. Eldoro.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me, okay? Rubbish. Uh, because you're greedy, yeah, that's fine, right? So, Mindy, oh, back to the damn boats. Defeat the shorts. Defeat the shorts. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Did we get to 200? Did we get to 250 likes? Did we do it, guys? Nope, we're not there yet, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 250
What are you guys
likes.
doing? What are you guys doing?
What is doing?
Smash that like.
Yeah. There you go. So yeah, we're just going sideways here, right? We might just go sideways till like power hour. Um, you might just go sideways to power hour. Pump it. Oh, you're out. Yeah, I know, right, Musty? I know. And we need to get going here. We need to get going to maintain this momentum. We need to clear this 260 level here now. 260. Pump it. Come on. no, regardless though, guys, 50% almost for MULN. That's a nice day, right? 50%. And you always have to go back and ask, right? If you had this money in your bank account, would they give you 50% in one day? No, it'd be 2% in 1 year. There you go. So, right, that's a really nice return. Lucid's price increase for future models are inevitable. For our no price commitments existing. Okay, so there we go. Oh, not yet. Oh, we hit 260, but then backed off. Meet Kevin's. What was in the video? What was in the video, Dustin? 3 minute. What was in the video? Oh, Merlin likes it. When Mindy sings, Merlin likes it. All about business. Come on, Mindy, push us above 250, 260.
Let's get down to business and defeat the Han. That's all I know. Let's get down to business. Come on, cross 260.
Let's go. More. Calling him a flip flop. Oh, Dustin. You're like, why does he care though? Why does he care?
Who cares?
Holding up to $10. Close at 275, 320. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see a close above $3. Right, I like to see a close. Oh, delayed reaction, but we did.
Business.
Oh, we came back down, Mindy. Don't sing. No.
Okay.
Mindy, what are you doing? Mindy said, don't go
No.
away.
No.
No, we're still holding 250. Spice bumping? Okay.
Because I'm free falling. Just kidding. Oh, shoot. Okay.
That was. Wow. Look at this rubbish.
You guys knew it was coming. You knew it was coming.
Yep.
You knew it was coming.
See if we can triple bottom here at 250. Let's get up to business.
Christy's like, no more.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, let's get up to business. Down to business. Mullen is like, down to business. Okay.
Yep.
Stuart, Mindy's ready for an after dark, and Mindy's not gonna be on today. Mindy's gonna go live the party life, Stuart. For like a long? I know, Drew. You know I don't. You know I don't.
Let's get down to business.
You said it again. Up to business. Up.
Dang it.
Up to business. 247. You like number 247? Oh yeah, come on. Almost. 3 more likes to 250. 3 more. So
come on. It's waiting. Mullen is waiting for 250 likes to get to 250. Mindy's song should be the anthem for people shorting stuff.
Back the bags. Still back. Mindy, pack your bags. We're leaving.
Okay.
Pack your bags. We're leaving. You see this rubbish? Peter says, okay, now pump high. I'm in. You guys know why this stock's been crashing? Does anybody know why? Mindy, come back. Where are you going? Where'd you go? You guys know why? You know why this stock is crashing? Anybody want to take a wild guess why the stock is crashing? As soon as Peter takes his money and puts it in a stock, it's crashing. I mean, like, we've been pumping all day today, Christy, all day long. And as soon as Peter goes in, it says, let's pump it high. Okay, now pump high. The damn thing goes down. James from Discord? Yeah, James and Peter. Minus, but in reverse? Yeah, Hoodie. Yes.
I'm muted. I was like, Peter does this every time, but hopefully this is like a solid double bottom here. Solid.
Yeah. Bottom, high highs, high lows.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say any names, but his initials are.
Yeah.
Uh, oh man. Peter, give us a little warning next time so I can sell before you buy. Oh my goodness, look at this rubbish. Wow.
Peter's the worst.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Peter. Your village people don't want you to succeed. They don't want you to succeed, Peter. Wasn't too bad after all. No, it wasn't musty. So, I mean, so we're not a power hour yet, right? So a little sell off is fine, right? If we can still find a way to close above 250, guys, that would be amazing, right? Yeah.
Do you have the
Don't worry.
VWAP on yours?
I do not. I do not. Do you have it on yours?
No.
Let me see. Add it in.
I think that's where it's going.
Yeah, it's slightly below on the smaller time frame, but I think on the smaller time frame here though, which is
What
like it's
what
been
about
right in that.
5 minute?
Yeah.
What
I
does that
didn't hear
look like on the 5 minute?
5. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's below on like both time frames.
Oy.
So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Potentially overextended to the downside here, recovery, right? So, but it's been riding that VWAP really nicely there, right? Double bottom on the VWAP and both of these levels like combining together. That's really nice. So now we're gonna need it to push, so the VWAP can get above, right? Get above 250 here. If we can have like the 9 MA settle above 250 and the VWAP above 250, that's a good sign. Really good sign. So
What's this new music?
you like it? It's the same. It's the same beat.
You need to put on some like St. Patrick's.
Oh,
Is there St. Patrick's Day stream beats?
I have no idea. Oh, to 16, Robert says. You're not complaining, 9? Oh, okay, 19, right? Yeah, 150%. The 200 moving average? Okay, perfect. Perfect. 240, right? That last level support also is like that 334, 234, right? 234 there. That was that last bounce level there. Oh, that line just disappeared. Thanks. Wow. This line's they're just disappearing on me here. Nope, gone. We're bouncing, right? So only concern is if we start creating some lower highs and lower lows, which is almost what we're doing here, that would be concerning, right? So 250, guys. We knew this level would be tough. So am I wearing green underwear? I am not. Are you trying to put this on me now, Peter? Need a Nigerian jig? What's a Nigerian jig? Is the jig the thing you're doing on your video?
Yeah.
The jig. The jig dance? Would be support? Yeah. 200s.
Video, please tell me what you think about Beyond. I'll tell you what I think. What I really think.
What you really think?
Yeah, let me show my chart here.
Okay.
Blaze is going to put his green underwear on.
I'm looking. I don't have anything green though.
Oh, Beyond. Just give me a second here. Let me look back here. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. You've got some gaps to fill in the chart, and you finally broke above that moving average yesterday and held it. That's the 9-day moving average. So this is the daily chart. So it doesn't look bad. You've got this buy signal coming in. Hopefully that buy signal can hold today on this candle. If you can hold above this 50-cent level, it looks better. If you can hold above this 50 cent, then you're looking for 60 cents for that gap fill, right at like 60 cents to about, I'd say 80 cents roughly. And then you've got another gap from $1 to $1.20. So those are some key levels on the daily chart to look for those gaps. But if you can hold above 50 cents, it looks fine. You do have a really, really high share flow of 1.7 billion. So it does take quite a bit of volume to move this thing, even though it's up 11% today. It's not one of those like squeeze tickers. But hopefully you can get enough momentum, hold above 50 cents today, and then maybe in the future, test that 60-cent gap right there. But that would be a main level that I'd be looking for is this 50-cent hold, but ultimately this 60-cent to 80-cent gap fill, and that's what I would look for. He's wearing green. Oh shit!
Hi.
I forgot he has a green screen.
Yeah. Hello. Couple paper hands. Yeah,
Just turn your screen. Just change your shirt, but then turn the picture in the background like green. Do like an Irish, like. Let me show you.
Outer space visual. Let's go. Let's go. This morning you sold Jacks this morning. Okay. You look like a sucking mug. You look like a what? You look like a turtle? Unbelievable pizza. You look like you're coming out of a womb. um, every time you see ghost, buy, Peter buys. No, what did you do, Peter? Because you're different.
Okay, I sent you it on Discord.
Discord, ready?
Change your background picture.
Ooh. Save image. Save
Yeah,
image.
but you gotta change your shirt not to green. But then that way it gives you a little green, The luck of the Irish.
Huh.
The luck of the Irish.
Downloads.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get down to business. Wait for the monies. Let's see.
For the monies.
Monies. Where are my settings?
Come on, MULN.
MULN.
Wait, what's this doing? Ooh. LGBN. You probably looked at that today. Up 23%. It's actually getting some boom candles above 750, pushing for $8. Whoever is in LGBN, watch out. But $8.50 is going to be that big one for LGBN. So if we can get up there to $8.50, $8.50, yeah. But really needs $8.50, and then you're looking for some boomage. Some boomage.
Can't find it.
Casey, go lay down. Oh, do you want to say hi? Is that what you want? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, come here. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on.
Downloads.
Oh, yeah. The dope. The redheaded stranger, Casey. Casey. Come on,
Hi,
pump it.
Case. Hi, Case. Heyo.
She gets so nervous when she's on here. She's never like this. Never. On case. She needs to be
fine.
comfortable.
ST.
Casey, you see them? Come say hi down here.
Hi.
All the people, Case. All the people. Oh, yeah. Now you gotta go change your shirt. Oh, yeah.
Now I'm a little like.
Don't take your shirt off right here.
You
He's
want
like,
to get
do you have a shirt? Okay, go. Go.
sexy? Station super chat.
You're on the Blaze station. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Casey, your butt is on camera. Oh yeah, look at that.
Take out your dollars. Yeah. Take out your monies, guys. Let's do let's get to hundreds after dark. There you go. Bouncing. It's trying to double bottom just above like the 40. 240. MULN.
Dang, she took a leap of faith. That was a high.
It's like
That was
out
a
of
high.
here. None of this. This is not the type of thing I'm here for.
She's like, Blaze is undressing. Out of here. And she sneezed. Bless you.
It worked. All right. We do all the things to pump the stonks, right? Whether it's taking your shirt off, we do all the things just for you guys. Good girl. Keep dancing. Keep dancing. I'm trying, guys. Trying.
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's see. No, Ricky, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Super chat. Iron, hey yo, Iron, how are you? How are you? Monies, Drew. Monies. None. Get the word out. I mean, we're about to make this stock go to $20 in 2 seconds.
Come on, move on.
There you go. Watermelon. Melon time. Watermelon. Watermelon.
Can you put that Power Hour Pumpage song on there?
Yeah, see if it helps.
Yeah.
See if it helps. What do we need? MULN, what do you need?
I think it needs this one.
Okay, it's been added to it's the next song in 30 seconds.
It needs this, and then it's this, and then we're going.
Come on. You know what's coming? SYN is going. SYN. Where did I just see SYN actually? Is that from you, Mindy? I don't know.
YN.
Yeah, 50%
Oh,
gap.
yeah.
Yeah. SYN. Interesting. It's so crazy how some of these like small stonks are just moving. Like just like small names. The 50 cents, 30 cents, right? They're just gapping up and going. 50% there's like all over the place lately. The people's beat. Oh, MULN knew exactly what was coming, and that thing went. Price target is
Price target.
Now Zach Morse is pumping it. Oh yeah, it's finished. It's finished, Andrew. Pack your bags. You have 50 cents maximum. $1 if you're lucky. right?
Yeah, 40 cents is a big issue on that. So you don't cross 40 cents, you don't even see 50 cents. How about that? 40 cents for SYN needs that. Really, really needs that. And I don't know if I like it.
Yeah.
Don't know if I like it.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. So we're filling in the view app for now, so we need to clear the view app there.
Oh, yeah.
It's time to pump, MULN. Come on, there you go. Mini, what type of dance is that?
This emoji at the top reminds me of Spider-Man, like the old one when he dances and he's like,
Oh,
have you seen that?
I haven't seen it.
Somebody's seen it.
No, I haven't seen the dance.
Let me see if I can find it on Twitter.
Okay. The money beats Christy. Come on, dance moves. Come on, Peter. Peter, you see how strong your juju is. See how strong your juju is. I mean, like this thing's just stuck in between like the VWAP and the 9-day moving average. So we're gonna need to break above that little green line there to keep going, right? Need to clear that little green line there because it's now become resistance. Peter sells. We go to $3 right away.
This one.
Okay.
I just leave it there.
That's Peter. That's Diamond. That's Virus. That's Dan. That's all these guys dancing in their living room when this song comes on.
Yeah.
Flossing. Yeah, you are not as good as Mindy and yeah, you're flossing. D. I know you guys dance to these beats. The money. No, here you go. Fantastic. Fantastic hero. Yeah, again, like every song is usually rubbish. After this song, everything is trash. Everything. Chilled out a bit. Oh yeah. What? Oh, I only dance by putting on lotion. Pizza. Nothing to say to you. SYN wants may want it. Yeah, it needs to clear that little like 38 cent level there, and then of course like Mindy said 40 cents. 40 cents. Yeah. Zach Morris is just yeah. On the coffee maker, I was grinding the coffee. Damn it. Unbelievable. How much time do we have here? An hour and 30 minutes, guys. An hour and 30 minutes. Again, hopefully we can do all of this now. Maybe a double bottom, right? I mean, this is not exactly the worst thing, right? So a little pump like that, right back down, and then go up, right? That's not exactly the worst thing there. So yeah, don't mind that. And it's had a really good day today, 40%. So 40% runs. My on the Amazon acquired MGM. Wow, okay. Come to didn't acquire MGM for 8.5 billion. Wow. I know we like speculated a little bit like a while ago about like AMC's like somewhat fitting into that little picture, right, Andrew? But I don't think that's gonna be the case. Don't think that's gonna be the case, there. MGM. Cool. Nah. The MACD. That's you flossing when you're 70 years old, Mindy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Floss. Unbelievable. Needs to buy Cinemark. They need to do something. But the issue is that they have so much debt, though. You know, like so much. With like 2 billion on hand, right? Their debt is a lot is more. So I think they're weighing out like little investments that they can do and like make some money, where like not just go out and spend all the money and then be even more debt, right? So yeah, they have to figure something out. Need to figure something out. So MULN is holding that potential double bottom for now. We'll see what it does. Eventually, it needs to reclaim that 250 there, right? Eventually. Mindy looks like what? Star. Mindy. Oh, there we go. We're dipping. Um, right. Next level support is at 34 here, 234. Right back above actually. So we'll see. Oh yeah. Mindy. Star says, Mindy, you look pretty today. You look like a useless goat.
Thank you. Took my truck to the shop, did some Irish jigging.
Some Irish.
All the things.
All the things. All the things, guys. So we're breaking below that 40, but that candle is coming right back above and holding. So that's a good sign. Right. So basically we're holding that double bottom there, which is nice. So again, even though you can see that we're dipping hard, but like what are we really holding here though? Like we're really holding closing above these levels, right? And that's all that really matters. Like look at that little rebound there. That's a nice rebound. So needs to go. Needs to go.
Peter, at least I'm not bald, okay?
You look ugly on the other day, basically.
At least I'm not bald.
Like your friends would not give you compliments, Peter, right? Like Mindy looks like what? Yeah, okay, sure.
Mindy looks pretty. What? No.
You look like that goat and that that little that little gift we sent to you all the time.
Did you
The goat.
see that video, the Instagram video I sent you and Peter today?
What
When
video?
she starts crying and then turns the damn camera around and it's all those goats. I was dying last night. Like I couldn't stop laughing sending it. Oh my heck. It's so funny, guys. I shared a link in Hangout General earlier this morning. It's hilarious if you have an Instagram. That's funny.
Goats. Oh, we're pumping. Double bottom holds.
We'll do the pump song.
Oh, I need to go find it now. I don't know where it is. It's such a lot. That's your dance to the pump song?
Yeah, I can't thrust my hips sitting down.
You know, like Mindy, come back. Don't hide. It's okay. I'm done laughing at you. I'm done laughing. Okay, come back. You can come back now. So we need to clear 250 here, guys. We're trying to form a double bottom, which is nice, but we need to go. We gotta close more than 250. Yeah, right, David. We need to get a little push here. We still have plenty of time, though. Plenty of time to save Peter here. An hour and a half. Here comes oil. Oh, okay, oil and energy. And all those tongs. Interesting. 33. Cool. Oh, here we go, pizza. We're coming. Mindy, come back. It's okay. I'm done laughing. Done laughing. She's not coming back, guys. For 248. Come on, give us 250. Do you think CEI is good buy now? At kind of a bottom, like Yosef, the bottoms, like on the like around like 70, 75, 80 cents. That's what you're looking for. Let me take a look, anyways. So CEI here, 88. Yeah, we've been struggling with that 88 and 90 cents. Like we're more like closer to resistance than we are to support, right? That's the concern. It's been struggling to hold 90 cents all day today, like all day, right? Failing on 92, right back down. Like closer to 80 cents is where you're looking at, right? Like 80, 85 would have been nice for you earlier today, maybe. Because of that nice W, right? Double bottom. Oh, 250 Peter. We're going. We're going. Like, oh, Peter. Good job. Okay. Good job. Um, not, not laughing, AMC. It comes up. Come on. Yeah. Finally back above 250. So good. Back in business. Back in business. Oh no, it's a good job. No, Peter. Initially, we're giving you, like when you're giving someone like forget it. Yeah, useless gold, Peter. We had to fight. We had to do all the things, music, thrusting, all the things just to get this thing back. Thanks to you. No more shares for you, Peter. No more shares, please. Yeah, let's see if we can hold above 250 here now. 250, nice little W, right? So, hippie. Where is Mindy? Mindy, where did you go? Um, you guys, she's gone to bed, guys. She's like, nope, nope. We did all the things just to get this thing back up here. So, what does the S&P look like, anyways? Here, SPY fading. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! Wow! I had no idea the S&P pushed all the way to 440. Wow, 440 for a SPY, and it's now holding the 3830 here support. That's impressive. That's really impressive there. Wow. I mean, wasn't this thing dying 2 days ago? Wasn't like the world ending 2 days ago? 416, and now we're sitting at 440. Imagine. Wow. That's madness. Anyways, anyways, la, 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 la. You're welcome, Yusuf. Yeah, just waiting, honestly. Just waiting and waiting here. Look at Tesla. I've been I've been avoiding Tesla. This thing better be above 900. Nope, it's not. But not bad. Not bad. Those calls should be getting back in in the good graces, Hugh. Took profits today on spot. You did, Christy. Nice, good job. To focus on where did she go? Broke the wedge, looking good. Yeah, Stuart, that's amazing. BTC 41.8. Okay, good. Let's go. Mouse is still at 28 cents. Yeah. It's like it's really gonna need to stop on pushing to like the threes star before that thing is gonna be worth anything. Today I have 3 teeth left. Hopefully they don't pull them out. 40 to 40, 240 to 51 D. Okay, nice. That's ice cream money now. What is that for now? That's what she's watching, Dustin. Yep.
Sorry.
Where
Right when I left, the UPS guy came. I had to get a package inside. Man, I'm worn out. That was heavy.
Oh. We thought you were practicing some things, So.
No, like right when I closed my camera, the dog started barking, and the UPS guy was like bringing a big package for my mom. It's like 50 pounds. That thing was heavy.
Yeah. Space calls the printing. Space. Okay. Space. Everything's pumping, honestly, and it's well deserved. Like these things have just been destroyed for too long. For too long. Oh no, Andrew. Is he still alive? Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Mindy has a. mm, Um,
The Meet Kevin video, haven't seen it. Is it worth the watch?
I don't know.
Do you have your glasses? Remember that stream we wore our glasses?
I always have my glasses beside me.
Your grandma glasses?
Oh no, glasses.
Glasses? So
Yeah,
weird when you put your glasses on and you're like haven't worn them for a minute. You're like, whoa.
yeah, yeah. Glasses are weird.
Oh, with the glare.
Oh, yeah, it's like your camera. Yeah,
Yeah.
everything but crypto. Yeah, I know, Stuart. Uh, calling people. Oh, like he called them that. Dustin. Wow, impressive. Earnings today. Calls or puts. Hugh. Whatever. What? Down. It goes. Should pursue what, brother? Come on, let's go. Ooh, Tesla. Tesla looks nice. Tesla looks nice. I mean, that thing was 770. Wow. 760, 740. Wow, impressive. Earnings in a few hours. If you are Ames will probably dump. Yeah. Ames is gonna do yeah. You like Meet Kevin? Meet Kevin. Like I've seen like the face, but I've never watched like Meet Kevin. I don't think. Have you ever seen like have you watched Meet Kevin, Mindy?
Watched one of his videos. He interviewed somebody about crypto,
Oh,
and I was
okay.
like, not for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I've seen the channel and like the face, but I've never like don't watch a whole bunch of
Do the pump song.
them. So let's go. Where is it? Okay, it's added to the list. Oh yeah. You like Meet Kevin, Roger, and Corinda? Yeah, you guys like yeah. Yeah. Meets Kevin. 20.
Oh, they're calling about my truck. Hold on.
Okay. PIK boom. Oh yeah. You did well on that, didn't you, Virgo? I did well. Wow, very nice actually. Very nice. I think you got it like around like somewhere earlier around like three something, right? So it's about $4 now. Yeah, that thing looks good into the close. Like PIK looks really good into the close. Just be careful of like that 430 double top there, right? But other than that, it looks really good, really good. PIK. Her trade's better though. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know who right. So Roger. Just don't know. Can't give an opinion on anything. I've just never. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah, no, it looks really good there, Virgo. Just needs to push for that 430 there. If not, then that's scary, right? Come on, push it. Hold 50. 250, 250. Let's go, light. Come on. One more pump, guys. One more pump. We just want one more pump to 280. Peter, you're back to break even. Nice, good job. 280. One more push to 280. Is it ready?
Oh,
Oh no, man. They're asking for more monies, aren't they?
nope. The part's back ordered,
Oh,
and they
okay.
don't know when it's coming in. And they're like, you can come pick the vehicle up and just pay for the labor that we did today. I'm like, the labor of what? Like, what did you do? Tell me that the part's back order? That was your labor? Like, come on. And then I'm like, well, is it drivable? Like, can I drive it? She's like, I'm not sure. Like, I'll call you back and ask. I'm like, because if it's not drivable, why would I pick it up?
That sounds like a very useless place. Come pay the labor. We're
I'm
just
like,
not
you
done
don't know
yet.
when the part's supposed to come in. No, it's back ordered. Like, there's shortage of those parts. I'm like, but we have to bill you for the labor today. What labor? What labor?
Yeah. I don't know. Cars.
Criminals.
Criminals and cars.
CYRN. Yeah, that came across my notifications. Yeah, needs at $6 also. Let's see what happens here at
Yeah.
$6.
6 and 7. Matthew, it's not bad. Like it's basically just starting its run here, even though it's up 30%. Like it's basically starting its run here, which is nice. Right, so this thing has some room to the upside here. Would it be a buy here? Let me take a look at the smaller time frame again. When you take a look at this, like when you take a look at this, like bigger, you take a look at the daily chart, you can see that it's basically starting off the bottom here, right? Like it's sitting at all-time lows and it's trying to bounce. So that's a good sign for potential continuation, right? Potential continuation there, which is nice. But if I take a look at the smaller time frame here now, I just don't know what that looks like. Okay, it's sitting at the highs of the day. Yeah, it's been pumping all day today, right? So that's a little bit tougher to buy, right? Like you buying at the highs of the day, like you're buying like right at the highs of the day here. That's like even though it looks good from the daily point of view, it's sitting at the highs of the day on like today. I don't know if that's a good buy for you there. I don't know, Mindy. What would you do here?
I don't like highs of the day for buys, but depends if you're holding long term or. What? Sorry, I'm trying to find this part. See how much is it? Oh yeah, not buying that.
Yeah. So Matt, like you can see here too, like it's holding the highs, which is nice, right? My concern, it's like it's hit the highs today and the volume is dying down. Like look how stagnant we are the last few minutes here. Maybe if we're about to push like for the 42 cent level there, you can maybe start scaling in, right? But yeah,
Yeah, it's
or
just
just
like barcoding. So you
yeah,
can either like when it's barcoding like this, you can either expect like huge run up or a huge
yeah,
fall.
yeah.
But maybe not. I don't know. Gosh, MULN.
Milan, let's go
Playing
already.
games.
Yeah. Watch them close it just below like 250 and then push it after hours. How fun would that be? Well, close 249.
Depends on who you are, how fun it would be.
Close at 249 and then pump to $3 after hours. How about that? I don't know, right? I'd rather close above 250, guys. That's just me, right? Rather close above 250 and push it. Push it to 280 at the close here. Again, still over an hour left, right? Plenty of time on this. Before close, this is sick. You're gonna load up on WTRH before the close. If it dips, okay. If it dips, okay. The option chain is spicy for WTRH. Wow. Okay. The option chain, interesting. So these guys have options as well. Then Spy just keeps going. Silver. Wow, crazy. The S&P just wanted to get rid of like mini. Just get rid of like the Fed. The Fed is now out of the way. There's a clear and like concise plan. It's like okay, interest rates this and this and this and this and this. Right now, let's just keep pumping. That's what the market is doing now. Just pumping,
Yeah.
which is yeah. Price strike. Just telling if after a run up like this, you want to look for those calls on the way down, right? Because now you're paying like way too much for those spy calls. They're sitting at the highs of the day into the close here, right? At resistance, 240-ish level. It might keep going, but like you're just asking for any little bit of movement on the downside, you're getting destroyed, right? You got out too soon. Okay, yeah, I know. It's 240 resistance there. I'd be a little bit cautious, right? Don't want to pay too much for those premiums. Too much for the premiums. Spice, yeah, exactly, Sean. So I would be patient. Would be patient, guys. There you go. A question for you guys in the chat. If you had a good day, type in yes. If you had a good day, just type in yes if you did. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Just chilling some. Perfect for a short squeeze. I mean, that thing doesn't seem to like CYRN. Just seems like has a lot of work to like a lot of work to do. It can never really like squeeze straight forward. Take a look. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Yes, yes, and no. Yes, yes. Hell yeah.
Wait, what? Oh,
You don't quote.
stole our
That's
NFT,
okay.
Mindy.
I know. I looked at it. I was like, amateurs.
They stole our concept for NFTs.
They
Look at
did.
look at the apes, guys. This is our concept for NFTs. Can we ask them when commission? Like, look at the ape coin posted by Coinbase. Like, that's basically the same concept.
I could have done it better.
Scouts, listen to our trades. Let's go D. Why is it still under
Like,
8
show them our NFTs. Like,
Yeah, okay, sounds good. But like, look at that, guys. They stole it. They stole our NFTs.
who wore
They
it first? Hot Trades wore it first.
right? Let's see here. All right, so on the website, NFTs. Loading, 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 loading. They stole it. Oh, that's a brand new NFT thing there for those guys. So I just want to show you guys ours. They stole the concept of our damn NFTs. If we can load here. Is it loading? Come on. I'm just gonna zoom in. Yeah, guys. They stole our NFT concept. Moving higher. Yeah. Come back. Wait, come back. Criminals, come back. Nowhere near as good as NFT. Hot trades, no, it's not as good. Like, it's not even close. Not even close. Right? They copy like this, like the green, like the green concept.
Yeah.
This is the one they copied. They copied this.
So blurry when you zoom in, but that's okay.
Yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. Criminals.
I commend them for using that software to make that though, because probably took them like 5 days. I don't know. I think they could have did a little bit better, but whatever.
Whatever.
Hire us next time, Coinbase, if you're listening. We got you.
Yep. Incoming from MULN. Power buying pressure. I mean, we'll see, right? David, we'll see here.
It's just so crazy. Like the volume is so crazy.
Half a billion almost again.
Yeah. I mean, like when SPRT, not to like bring any hard feelings, had this type of volume, like it ran from like $4 and it had a little bit, it was like a 9 million share float, right? If I remember. Yeah. And that thing busted it. So this thing's really, really having a hard time. And SPRT had options too, so it's possible. Yeah, CYRN, yeah, it broke above 6. But just this needs a little bit it needs a lot more volume actually.
Like massive level at 7. If you take a look at like you zoom out a bit, like there's a big level at 7. Like it can never seem to clear that and, like hold above it.
Well, it's not going to clear it until the volume picks up. Like it's pretty slow.
Yeah. MULN is funny like that. Yeah, I know. Like half a billion in volume. How many days, in a row? Like so much volume, and we're still just slacking. Like just shorting, shorts. When give up already? When give up? Let it squeeze. Yeah, Hugh. Honestly, right? Like that's a lot of volume. Like that's the type of volume you see on squeeze, on us, on something that's like ready to. Yeah, and that's been the concern though, right? The fact that yeah, we get so much volume and we already, we don't move as much as we would like to. Uh, like you can only do so much, like half a billion in volume today, half a billion over and over and over. You can only do that so many times, right? Before the volume dries down a bit, and then what happens after that, right?
Before people are like, this is dumb, and then it goes back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's the concern. But hopefully, again, we still have an hour, guys, right? Hopefully, we can find a way to push here, and just get going. Just get going.
It's weird. Really weird.
Yep. We'd have a making you a multi-millionaire, Robert. It is okay. Nice, Roberto. Then they win again, Art. Yeah, I know, right? I know. That's okay. That's okay. So
Let's get down to business.
that song is stuck in your head. Just stuck in your head now.
Did you like my tweet today? It's pronounced stonk market.
Stock market, yeah. Stock market. It's like, ooh, nice. Retweet.
Retweet.
Retweet. La, la. Yeah, 255 for you, David. Yeah, I don't know. 255. We've lost a little bit of momentum here. So, but again, like I said earlier, there's still plenty of time left to decide which direction we're gonna take. Right? Plenty of time. Who gets close? I said 270. You get a brownie. I mean, like, it's not even close. Not even close, D. And we still have all day left. Well, right? Yeah. Again, watch them close it just below 250 and then push it after hours. Easy to run after hours, right? On pre-market, so that 250 level, with like especially with all the options that do expire tomorrow at 250, we knew this level would be like a rubbish level, right? We knew that would happen. All these options sitting here at 250, it was just had to be a rubbish level. Had to be a rubbish level, guys. Want William to make brownies? Oh no, William brownies. He won't be. He won't know what the numbers look. You won't know what 270 looks like anymore. If No, we can't play regular songs, Ricky. No regular
Oh,
song.
we could. It would be game over if we could. We'd be here all day.
Just listen to music.
Yeah. But no.
Music.
Uh-oh, I got yelling. Hold on.
No. Here we go. Peter, can you sacrifice something? Can somebody sacrifice something so we can get moving here? And I'm hungry, starving. We'd never leave, right? Non-stop song request. Ramen, sorry. Having ramen? Yeah. Ramen. Don't worry, you'll be back. You'll be back. You'll be back. It's just the market cycles, right? From ramen to steak to ramen to steak. All like that every year. Every year there's something that makes you question your life choices in the market every year. Right? The market always finds a way to humble you and then you find a way to come back, right? Just have to keep going. Just have to keep going and you just do the best you can, right? You learn from like your mistakes and useless goats. And and then just keep going from there. Useless goats. We need a brand of like we need like a new we need some like t-shirts with like the goat logo, Christy. Like just like goat logos. We need a new like or like hats. Yeah, like just goats. Come on, 250. One more push, 280. One more push. Give us 280. Is that too much to ask? Next week is a good week for runners, Hugh. I hope so too. I hope so too. I'm gonna do some skiing this weekend. Hopefully, some skiing. Need a little like outsideness. Just nature. it's been like since we started streaming, like it's been like a year, like just like, and like COVID doesn't help, of course, right? Like everything shut down. COVID, give us 1380, 1380. What's 1380? It's been like a year of like not doing like the regular things like soccer every day or like camping or like just outside just jogs and like regular jogs. So a ski trip would be really nice, really nice, really nice. To the mountains, Hugh. I don't know if you know like any spots in Canada. Let me see if I can show you guys some pictures.
These dang dogs won't stop barking. Everyone's yelling at them.
Pissed. See if I can find you guys some pictures.
LGBN might be interesting. Yeah, LGBN might get a little interesting. We shall see.
LGVN.
We can cross this $8.
Yeah. $8. So images. I don't know if these are the best like when it comes to images here. But that's basically that. This is basically like the map of. It's okay, cool. That's basically the map of like all the mountains ish, right? Like that's the
How
map.
much Kias have you been looking at?
Huh?
You got another Kia ad. Blaze, are you buying a Kia?
I'm not. Like I promise. I promise. Like I've never looked at a Kia. Like I've never gone like on a website to say I'm looking at a Kia. So I don't know where that those are all coming from. Right. So that's an image there. What else? What else can I show you guys that's like interesting? I don't know. Like that's not really like a good picture of like the mountain. Where are all the good pictures? Good pictures.
Is that you?
Me? Where?
That one? Right there. Up, down, up.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right here?
No, left, down.
Yeah. This?
Is
No.
that you?
No.
Click it. Oh, dang it.
Nothing for me. That's not me. That's
Oh,
not
that's
the
on the left.
huh?
Shredding it.
Shredding it. Shredding it. Ooh. Shredding it.
Shred the gnar, bro. Shredding the gnar.
Shredding it. Shredding it. Let's see. What else? There better be no deers waiting. No deers waiting. Yeah, we'll see. It should be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully. Have you ever have you made enough money for for some transport home yet? Like what do you mean home? I know I haven't. I have not, Stuart. You never be that close to the edge? Oh no, all the time. All the time, Peter. All the time. All the time. Mindy, what are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Unbelievable. All the time. All the time. All the time. What did I have? Wait, okay, cool. Oh, keys should still be Ford. Yes, it should be Stewart. Cross country. What like what's the point of you like? What's the point of? I don't know. Just kidding. But no, yeah, it's downhill. I feel like cross country is just a workout. Just I mean, have you ever done cross country?
Yeah, it's garbage. PIK. We might want to watch PIK into Power Hour.
Is that thing back about $4? PIK. Had it up for a bit because it pick. Oh yeah, 430, nice actually, not bad. Not bad. It still needs to clear that 430 level there, Virgo. I know you've been waiting for that, right? It's trying to form a cup and handle there, right? You can see how many times we're failing at that 430 like over and over and over again. It needs to clear this 430 level here, right? They just like struggle bus. It's the same level from like earlier this morning as well, right? 430 double top, and then they crashed it, right, to $3 there, and then it's doing the same thing here again. So it needs to clear that 430 PIK.
What happens?
Torture. Yeah, we're dipping, guys. You guys are causing ruckus here. Unnecessary ruckus. Unnecessary dips here. Here we go now. Right?
Deep.
On the end of the day, dips. End of the day, dips, guys. So we'll see what this thing again. So an hour left here, 50 minutes. We'll see what it does into the close. And I'm running hard. Looks PIK looks fine. It's fine. If that thing breaks below $4 again, though, it might be. If it breaks below like 380 there, it might be done for the day. On to maybe after hours, and then it pumps again, right? So, because that thing likes to run after hours. It's dipping with SPY. Since when did MULN decide to follow SPY?
Since now.
Damn. What's the buy-in for what, Jinx? Jinx of all trades? Oh no, that sounds like a name Peter would have, Mindy. Jinx of all trades. um, Jinx of all trades. What do you buy in for? What, for MULN? CTK booms, booms. Oh yeah, that thing wants to go. It's 422, right, Christy? Oh.
Oh.
La la la.
Ooh.
Yeah. Late to the info, and this one is and this one you're catching up. Oh, okay. If you're looking for, yeah, it's difficult now because you're looking for position after 50, after like a 35% run, after 100% run from where it started at, right? So that's a little bit tough for you there. If you're looking for position, if this thing can give you $2, or maybe if we can find support here just above this again, we bounced off this level twice in the past, right? If we can find support of this like 234 here right now, that might be good. That might be nice for you, right? Eventually at the close here, we want to be pushing for like 250, right? If we can push above 250 here again, so see what happens here. See if we can find support here and consolidate. If not, then you're looking for $2, right? Or you can wait for this thing to clear 250 here, right, and hold that level, and then right. So
IK is about to get real juicy or real scary.
you see what scary. I'm just gonna put a line there, that 430 there. There you go, right? That's your. It's feeling so much there, so much. Let's go, pizza. It seems like it wants to break it though, but you just never know sometimes. Exactly.
You don't.
Yeah.
You don't know. Circle game.
Circle. It's trying to make a move. Or PH. Okay.
Or
What's this? What's the setting for the super trend, TN? It's so the setting for the super trend is so click on the super trend, right? Evan have.
She gone.
Oh yeah, it's going right. So see if we can close about 430 here, guys. That looks really good, actually.
Yeah.
140% for PIK. So the setting for the super trend though is do I have any super trend indicators here? I do not. It's 1 and 7. So PD factor 1, right? Click on settings, click on inputs, right? And then you want to put in factor 1, period 7. Wow. PIK just said bye bye. Oh, wow. It's actually like it finally broke above that resistance and just like gone.
Yeah, I had some solid volume coming in right around like 4:15. I was like looking at it on this other screen.
Highs of the day.
Solid moves.
Of the day.
Was eating those sell orders quickly.
Wow, here comes $5. Like just like that. Just like that. Some boom boom candles. Oh, Peter says, damn. Damn, Danielle. They, I'm not in until let's pump the hell out of it. Makes sense, Peter, right?
Virgo, are you still in? I'd be cautious here coming into $5, but above $5, again, above $5 could get get wild.
And I thought that was MULN running like that. Or no, okay, imagine your excitement and disappointment at the same time.
I've looked at screens like that. I'm like, oh no.
Yep.
And then it's not even something I'm playing. I'm like, dang it.
Yep. You know what's funny? You want to compare the volume?
Yeah.
Volumes.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? MULN's volume could be just mostly sells and half, you never know. Selling.
Yeah. PIK.
I did too, Star. I did too.
Nah, 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 nah. Let's see here. 3. You look awesome. Okay, cool. Looks good. I wish it was MULN. Yeah. Obang bring up or down. WTRH. I'll take a look at that one again before the close. Wow.
Whoa. Hopefully someone in here is holding this thing.
Oh, Virgo's diamond hands. Let's see here. Yeah, that 430 level is big, right? Finally cleared that level, and it looks good there now. $8 Virgo. That's what you're aiming for now. 8, right? That's the next level resistance we had on here after this pump, right? So yeah, like sure you might have like a level here 560, right? 560, 550, right? 550 is the next is a level to watch, and then $8, right? So but it's had a crazy run already. So just be cautious if you're not in already, right? Just be careful, right? Be careful. Careful. Peter says, damn it. You're still down 34%. Been holding for a while now, Aldrin. Okay, you're down 34% after a 200% run. Yeah, I know, right? Down 34%. Yeah, let's see where that thing goes to, right? So just be a little bit cautious with the FOMO there. MULN at 254 will hold till tomorrow, Tien. Okay. Yeah, we need to find the base here just again at this level, right? MULN does. Needs to find the base there. What's the other one again? I think the other one is what is it again?
WRN.
No. The other WTRH. I like the other penny round. Micro penny there. Oh, it broke below 40 cents there. Along so. Yeah, I prefer for that thing to be pushing into the close, right? But yeah, 45 minutes left. Yeah, we'll see. PIK just says, you know what? Send me to the moon. Where are you? Just kidding. I don't know. So that looks good. 520. Wow. Highs on highs on highs. On highs on highs. Highs on highs on highs. Vion is up 43% for the week. 23 for today. Yeah. Yeah. MULN is really struggling with that moving average now. You're just really struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Really struggling.
But PIK said bye-bye.
Yep. 5:30. This music is intense. Oh, it's intense for PIK. Oh, wow. I mean, like, does that thing know when to stop? $6 to $8 incoming. Wow, damn. That thing just said nope, not stopping. When halts, guys? I mean, like, where's the halts? That's my question. Where's the halts? No halts. 210%. Wow. Spy turning around. Okay. What level was that again? 430. Okay, 430, and then like it's above $1 already. Wow, $1 above 490, and
You see what Tesla did? No.
the Tesla crash virus. Oh no, they crashed, didn't they? They crashed, Mindy. What's uh, MULN is just dipping here, guys. Look at that. Wow, some profit taking going on here for MULN. That's
People are
that's
moving over to the other stuff.
yeah. They're like, oh my goodness, we've been waiting all day, and all you could give us was 50 cents, and this thing just wakes up and like crushes like dollars on dollars on dollars. I mean, like, look at that, right? Like, just crush, 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 and MULN just relaxing all day here at 2 cents. Not yet, virus. Yeah, crazy. PIK, yeah. So PIK was a pre-market mover, right? We talked about PIK in the morning. So the reason why PIK has been performing well today is because they did a deal with, right? They're collabing with Disney, right? So can't remember the name of the deal. It was a funny, it's an interesting name. So they're working together with Disney, right? Actually, Mindy, like, if you, I'll send you the article because it looked, you might actually like the little project. But yeah, so they're working together with Disney there. So that's why PIK has really been pumping all day today, right? So also this is another name that Zach Morris was pumping like a few months back, right? So yeah. Beta says, damn it. What's the support level for now? I'm just gonna leave. Oh, what just happened there? Anyways. Um that 208 level from this morning, right? 208 was a really good level, right? 208 there this morning. Hold, and then if it eventually pumped, right? So the PIK doesn't know when to chill. So wow. So that's 208. But again, there's still time, right, Beta? There's still a lot of time left in the day here today to decide what to do with MULN, right? Doesn't MULN know what levels are? Beta doesn't know. Now when people are selling to go into something else. To the store real quick, come back. The scrub, Rafe. I know. Rubbish, isn't it? You short up PIK in the morning? You're gonna short it in the morning? Okay. You're hoping for a gap up to short? Can you even short this thing? I don't know if you can. Do they have enough shares available to short?
Mhm.
Come on, MULN. And when can we get pumps like this, dog? When pumps? You're like, look at these damn candles. This is what we want from MULN. You see what we want? We want candles like this, like just explosive candles, not these like 2 cent candles every. Peter, you wanna go buy PIK and Peter, what do you want to do? And that thing seems like it's stopping here, though, right, guys? We talked about 550, 550, 550, right? Being a level of resistance. It does seem like it wants to top around this level. So just be a little bit cautious here because you might see that happen, right? So just be a little bit yeah, you took some profits. Peter says no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, it seems like it's a little bit shaky here now. So we'll see what it does. But that thing has a lot of strength, a lot of pushing into the close, so a lot of eyes on it. A lot of eyes on it. What you get another higher high candle here now?
Scary.
What you get a higher high candle? Bring the buyers back to MULN. Bring them back, please. Come back. All right, so we'll see what happens here. Again, it's still just sitting in that circle there, right? But that seems to be a really key level. So I would just be a little bit cautious here, guys. Right? Be very careful here. And MULN is trying to push to 240. Come on, MULN. We're begging for 2 cents. We're begging for 4 cents, Mindy. And this thing gives you dollars. Dollars.
Come on.
But MULN is in the family, yeah. Dip a MULN to 202. And I'm sure you talked about it. I just rejoined conversation. Oh yeah, the dip to 202. Wasn't it like, was it like $1.99? I thought, Kelly. Yeah, we talked about that dip earlier today. Dragon fly tail. And again, like this thing looks a little bit shaky in this circle, right? And there's your dip. Here's your dip. So, and here comes the dip. So it's flying to the MULN pump tomorrow, Gabrielle. I think if we have a nice little push into the close, yeah, right. We just can't be selling off, and then people are gonna panic after hours. It needs to push into the close there. Needs to push. Push. Oh, the monies are coming back, guys. As that thing dips, the monies comes back into MULN. Like, how interesting is that, right? People just rotate. Like, people are ruthless. People rotate from like stock to stock, right? Like, people do not care, right? Whatever is making gains, they're gonna move on. Just rotation. Red candle, green candle. You sold a 550, Danielle. Congrats. Good job. Pump to no. And same rubbish last time. I've been a back holder ever since, Audrin. Yeah. Yeah. You're done for the day. Nice. Congrats. Good job. Good job on the gains. Hey yo, Fabian. Hey yo. Oh, why don't we do that, Hugh? Why don't we do that? Like, why don't we get pump candles like that? Like, is that too much to ask for? All that volume, 23 million floats, something like that. Not a whole lot. Push it. Nah,
Push it.
nope. Says nope. Any socket today? I think so. So, shows cup and hand on the owlish. What? Yeah, Rob. Yeah. 145. Interesting. Whoever is in MULN, congrats. I am surprised, Vivian. You're surprised about MULN? Wow. I mean, you're even seeing it on a dip. Like, this is what this, you're seeing it on a dip. Why are you surprised, Vivian? Why are you surprised? Surprise. How much time do we have here? Yeah, 26 minutes, guys. 26 minutes. 26 minutes here. Let's see. And 50, 60. Cool. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And that thing is ready to go again. Like, it's pushing for the highs of the day again, guys. PIK here. Just a little flag and said, nope. We don't do red candles. We only do 20 to 30 cent pump candles. Wow. 84. Interesting. We're still in the same range still, like still circle. Right, so still in the same range here. But that looks really impressive. Really impressive. It wants more. Yeah, it wants more. It's like more.
More.
Yeah. We'll retrace to 220. Yeah. 220. Oh, it's about to give you a high today here, Virgo. Maybe not. Just be careful with potential double top, right? So you don't want to see like the good old M. Don't want to see that, right? Don't want to see that there. So it needs to break above here. There's 5590 here. It needs to clear that level and start going for that 6, right? Otherwise, you might get the The Zach Morris. Ooh, come on. Nope. Fights. Yeah, it needs to fight there. Needs to fight. Being pumped next to go. C change is next to go. Let me take a look at C change here. 20% now? Just I don't know. Who's pumping this now, Andrew? Who's pumping this one? Let's see here.
Dang.
They're just rotating, Mindy. You get a pump. I get a pump. We all get pumps, right? So that thing is sitting at the highs of the day, which is really nice there. I want to see the daily chart here, though. Yeah, this thing could drop. Yeah, that 150 there next. Resistance.
Please don't.
Yeah, sitting right at resistance here. I'm actually gonna move this down a little bit. Okay, that's why we have two lines. One of them moved. Anyways, we're sitting right at resistance here, Andrew. So see if we can clear this level, right? If I am I zoomed in enough, should be okay, right? Like we're sitting right. We feel that this level so many times already, right? Like once, two times, four, right? So it's gonna need to clear this like just to be safe. Get above like $1.40 here. $1.40, right? I can leave that up for a little bit and see what it does until they close. Um, that's interesting. $1.40, right? And yeah, PIK is just playing with that 181, 585.90 here. And what's yeah, 60 hours, Joe. I know. Yep, yep. PIK still has room to go. No shares available to borrow with a high borrowing fee. Average volume is strongest squeeze candidate. Maris, yeah, it is. So no questions about it, right? But that doesn't guarantee anything. Like short interest doesn't guarantee anything, right? Follows MULN to some short. Okay. Either massive green candle or massive red candle, Virgo. Be ready. Be ready, be ready. Seems like it wants to give you a massive green candle though. 36 still, PIK, 580. I guarantee MULN get a hit hard with dark pool. I mean, it has been though, right? And there you go. There you go.
Wait.
$6. Oh, it finally cleared that resistance and said, okay, how about can it close above though? Can it close above this M here, Virgo? It's only 1.2722% now. Crazy. I don't like those. I think MULN is sitting in a weird spot here. If it doesn't push into the close, I think it's really it's concerning if it doesn't. Let's go. Oh yeah. 36 still? Okay, cool. What's the float? 39 million? 30, 40 million there? 34 million. 34 million. And like, what's the idea behind Andrew? Like, what's the so I know like he likes to put in quotes or whatever. Right? What's the idea behind like the pumping of sea change? What's the idea behind that, Andrew? Like, is there a reason the short interest is this, 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 and this? Like, what's the idea? What's the idea? Thriller. I just played save luck and prophecy by no. Yeah. You're gonna hold half of your of MULN, yeah, half of your MULN went to PIK. Right, there you go, guys. Right, people rotate. Like people just rotate when when MULN takes forever to pump. Right, people are just gonna rotate over to something else that's really ready to go. Right, and that's been PIK here. Like PIK's had a really nice run here, really nice run. As soon as that thing cleared that top at 430 there, it just said bye, see ya, never. Right. It seems to be struggling around 590 for now, which is the level we've talked about already, but it's really struggling there. So 37, yeah, it's trying. C change might be one of those where like breaks and runs after hours, right? Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. I need to take a look at Andrew's DMs here because I know Thriller. Okay, cool. Now seems to be C change. Okay. Public deal to 5 billion. Fastest growing combat league. UFC will be coming for you. Oh, holding, full, and swinging. This is the next one to go. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So that's why C change is pumping there. Okay. BBIG. Send it. 250, guys. 250 BBIG. Get it going here. There you go.
For BBIG?
No. MULN.
Oh,
MULN.
I was like,
Yeah. MULN. Give us 250. Let me see.
there's something in my eye.
Oh. Sings. Oh yeah. There we go, MULN. Look at that. That money is coming back, guys. Right? And this is why we always want to give it till like the very end because you never know, right? Power hour? Yeah, power 30 minutes for MULN. Power 30 minutes. Power 30 minutes. La.
Let's go.
Let's go. Still chilling hard. I know. Like BTC just hanging. Like just literally just hanging. Stewart went from 39 stable coin to 40 stable one. I know. Um, yep. I mean, at least we're sitting above 40K, honestly. So not the worst thing, Stewart. Um, right? Not the worst. Not the worst. Anyway, so I think I wanted to look at what is it called again? C change. So not sure who that person is though. For C change, right? So interesting stonk. So Thriller. Okay, 50K subscribers there. So now with Bear Knuckle FC Knuckle FC plan soon to be C change. Okay, cool. It's pronounced. Okay. Deal 5 billion. Now fastest growing combat league. UFC were coming for you. Strange things are afoot. The Circle K. Okay, welcome to Thrillerverse, home of the metaverse. Huh. Sea change. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what transpires. Andrew, that's interesting. Who's that person? Okay, cool. Interesting there. Yeah. Again, you can see here, like these things are again like we talked about CHH having resistance here at that level, right? That level, this level here at like $1.40, right? And that's what it's hitting and backing off for now. We'll see. Maybe that thing can push after hours there. It's up 20% already. That's the concern. But yeah, and then of course this thing's really struggled to hold 590 and dips. Should I sell or hold for tonight? Sarah, do you have enough position to lock in some profits? If you have enough to lock in profits and then hold some. And it would be nice if this thing would push above like this 250 level here. 30 minutes, 25 minutes left, right? So would be really nice to hold above. You out of it? Okay, nice. Liz says hold. Been trading sideways for months. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like my eyelashes are falling out in my eyes.
Oh, maybe one of them like got into your eye then.
Yeah, it's hurting. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well.
One of them got into the ice. Can you look at after the market? After the market for aftermarket, IMPP, Nipa. Interesting. Yeah, I will in a bit. Do we have a gap fill at $2? I mean, we did it this morning, right? Unless you're looking at the gap from yesterday all the way to like a 170 or something like that. Um, yeah, but I just wanted to test $2 this morning, and it did. So you're looking for gaps not all the way down there. Good, that's a bigger eventual pump. I'll wait. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Exactly. So exactly. And then, let's see here. So again, filled up 590, right? And backing off now. So the good old Zach Morris M and then C change is still dipping, right, guys? Again, you take a look at this daily chart for C change here. It might break above that after hours, which is really where like the fun maybe might begin here for C change. But when I take a look at this, right, there's a lot of resistance here. So again, I'd be a little bit cautious at this level, of course, right? But this thing might just push for it after hours if the hype is there, right? And fail over and over. Initially support as well, right? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that thing can push above that resistance, right? Above like $1.40 here. That would be really good. Would be really really good there. Waiting official merger announcement. Okay, official announcement of sea change. Yeah, we'll see what it does. After hours, Andrew, might be a lot of fun. Might be a lot of fun. Um, yeah. It's funny how like some of these charts just consolidate around the same level, pump to the same level, right back down, same level over and over and over. Um, so we'll see what happens there, and then go, right? Oh yeah, that thing sold off. You got the good old M, even though it broke above on those candles, right? And then MULN, guys, MULN here. What do you want, MULN? Just go before market factors get in the way. Exactly, like honesty, Stuart. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Nah, nah. This is so coiled right now. The merger, nah. Uh, mm-hmm. Short and setup. Coming. Nah, 2 plus. But yeah, there you go. 34. Nice dip. No. There we go. Take small position instead of stop loss. Add heavy if the hype is there. Exactly, Roger. Right. Small position and see what it looks like. See what it looks like with the stop loss. Right. See if that thing can hold above like the 30s there. It might sell off to that level anyways. Right. So 20 minutes left here. Can you start letting me know what's going to pop the day before, please and thank you. Let us know what's going to pop before the day before. You don't always know though, right? I mean, sometimes you know based on like the close. You know, again, and that's the thing with like MULN last Friday. You could almost like that momentum was coming in there, right? But you don't always know because some of the news articles come out in the morning and it's pumping already. So it's not just yeah. Let us know before the pop. Imagine how rich. And the richness. This is what Discord is for. Yeah, exactly right. So also, yeah, join Discord. Join Discord. Join Discord. T Cat. T Cat. T Cat. Ooh, I think it's curling as well there, and it's a smaller float. TCAT, TCAT. A lot of names are actually like trying to go today. Like a lot of names. TCAT. At 250 level there next. Correct. To lose faith in PIK and then pop. Yeah. TCAT.
TCAT.
Yeah. The Bitcoin. The Bitcoin. Close. It's a difficult one to read. Yo. That thing just never closes. Just never. Mindy's the best. He's the bestest.
Who's the best? You're the best. TCAT.
Indicator on the 5 minute. The bullish for MULN. Just need volume, Jonas. Just need more volume. 500 million. 500 billion.
Oh.
What? Oh, MULN. I mean, what's the target for PIK? Like PIK's had a crazy run already today, like 200 and something percent, right? That's a really strong run already. Really strong run. Do you see Centro? What's the CNN? Is that the ticker symbol? Ticker symbol. Ticker symbol. Mm. Last 10 minutes we run. Come on, 8 minutes left, guys. BBIG, not BBIG. I don't know why I keep saying BBIG because MULN, push for that 250. Just close above 250, please. Please.
Howard just popped as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. But still struggling at that 480.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Yeah. Hour.
Struggling at 480.
Well, good in position. Yeah, CNN. Okay, we'll take a look. We will take a look at CNN. And then, yeah. Do you have a position here, Mr. Style? Do you have a position? Let me know. Or what are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry exit? Looking great for 250 close. 5 cents. Come on, 7 minutes, 5 cents. Can we do it? Can we do it, guys? 7 minutes and 5 cents. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, push it. Push it. Let me see here, guys. Quickly, quick. Special Discord sign up offer for this month only. Sign up comes with a floss dance, and a story from Mindy. Yeah, a floss dance. CNN. Okay. Yeah. PIK is just dipping there now, so CNN there. Not CENN. The symbol there, Centro. I think it's up 6% today. 6%. Take a look. Take a look. I think there's 15 minutes left. Wow. How did I there's 15 minutes left, guys. Mindy, there's 15 minutes left.
I know.
You didn't say anything. She's like, you're 7 minutes. 7, where are you getting that from? 7 minutes. Yeah. You like as a long play? Okay.
What else is kind of taking off here?
What else is taking off? Let's see. 25. 9:55. Okay, cool.
SPY 440.
440. C and NM. Abang, you like that one?
New member or old member, I don't know. Robert, welcome to Discord. Let's go. Let's go.
Robert, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us. I think you know what to do, right? Let us know if you don't. So just go over to the community tab there, and there's a link there for you to join Discord, right? So click on that link, and then make sure you follow the steps, the instructions in the Rose channel, right? So if you have any questions, just DM us in Discord, or if you can't find the link, send an email to the email at the top of your screen there, right? And then you should be good to go. But like, just look at this thing, CENN here. Yeah, it looks interesting, right? It looks like it has a bigger float, which is concerning, but right, maybe, right? Seems like a nice little sell-off level and accumulation, right? So hopefully it can stay above like $1. The bottoms here, right? Like above $1.20 here. It doesn't look bad, right? So it doesn't look bad at all. CNN. CNN. To the new member pumps. The new member pumps. Okay, Mindy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, come on. Welcome, Robert. Carrie says, "Hey, hey, hey, hey." Let's see here. Got a lot of hype a few months ago when they fell on the merger with Thriller. Okay, cool. Slacking, not even any la la las these days. No la la las.
He used to say la 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 because he was nervous. So it's like filler words, you know?
No.
But now we don't need filler words.
I used to say that.
We speak the truth.
It's because you guys are absolute criminals. And like some of you guys would post like some highly questionable things in the chat. And I was like, wow, I had said that. No, I need to start saying, like just, or like catching up. There's so much going on though. Like there's so much going on back then. So much going on. So it was more like
the chats were like rolling. It was kind of hard.
Yeah.
So like your mind really couldn't wrap around like how fast everything was going.
Yeah. Yep. There we are. She still says, still get sucked. Be careful, you might get one. Shiba days, lots of lalas. Yeah, don't worry. It's just like when it gets busy, you need to catch up. Like you're moving so quickly, and like the lalas, or like you catch up, like your reset thing, like mentally, like to catch up, to slow down, or to like something. Oh, Mindy, we close above 250 or below? Above or below?
I don't know.
Chats, guys, above or below? Above or below 250? Above or below? What do you guys think? Above or below? We guessed like 249 earlier today, just because of the criminality and like the fact that they might try and hold it just below all those calls expiring, right? But I would love for it to hold above, like way above. Okay, we have 11 minutes left, guys. So it would be really nice to close about 250. Like just close those calls in the money, 250 calls in the money. That would be nice. Would be really nice, right? Here,
Oh yeah.
For CG on FinTwit. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. Cool. So the recent
LFG.
LFG. LFG. Let's- Here we go. 252. Come on. We might need the pump music for one more time into the close here.
Okay.
Huh? One more time into the close. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Uh, nah. There you go. Dra- One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Don't what? True.
No, I know. I'm just joking.
Yeah. But yeah, like nothing's been played, like literally nothing, other than like a dollar thing. There you go. So we'll see what sea change can do. It's trying to bounce. We'll see if this thing runs after hours here. There seems to be a lot of like Twitter hype like forming around this thing here. Sea change, right? SEAC here. There seems to be a lot, but it still needs to clear to $1.40, guys. Like it really needs to clear like for $1.40 here. Like it needs that level to get going, right? But there's a lot of like hype, a lot of FOMO like picking up for that thing, just like the other ones. So we'll see what that thing does. Um, spinning for Discord members and dance night for for Discord members. Record yourself doing the dry home dance. Unbelievable, virus. Don't worry. There's a video of you, Peter, Stuart, Gary. I mean, like you guys are doing that stuff already. Um, must be big. They are really spinning big, big, big. MULN. Show me yours and I'll show you mine. Show me yours and I'll show you mine. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. Again, the games, guys, 250. But this is a really good day. Like 42%, guys. I mean, whenever you make 42% on a position, you're happy. Like you're really happy, right? So, but I bet you again, like we talked about this earlier, they might just try and close it at like just slightly below this, just slightly below 250. And then after hours they can decide if they want to pump it above or not, right? So the games, guys, the games. Look at that dip now, right? La, la, la. Let's go public transaction. One second. Please. T. Today's is a Lambo, not a mango. What a difference a day makes scary. Exactly. Like really. And that's the market for you, right? Today you're crying, the next day you're. So yep. So what a difference a day makes. You think we'll close at 255? I don't think so. We have 6 minutes left. It's just business. I don't think we're going to close at 255, right? You think 260? No. Again, we've been talking about like just below 250, right? Just slightly below. Um, say take profits. That's gonna be a decision you make though, right? That's gonna have to be a decision, right? If this thing was pumping into the close, like pushing for the 280, like the 260 to 250s, the 270s, 80s, that's an easier hold. When you're closing just below resistance, they can either gap it up above after hours, which is usually what they do, or right, dirty business, right? Or they can, it's usually when you close just below resistance, people are not quite sure what to do. When you pump it above, it's exciting, right? So that's the concern. Assassin says, "Let's go." Welcome to Discord, by the way, Assassin. I know you're connected now, so welcome, welcome again, guys. If you want to come join us in Discord, we're going to be talking about these names or just chatting in Discord after the stream is over. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, guys. Come join us in Discord. Come join us, right? So,
Oh
smash
yeah.
it. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. MULN until the hype dies, Roger. MULN, yeah. So, I mean, if you're holding shares and you bought them below $2, you're still comfortable, right? If you bought at $1.20, you're still sitting pretty, right? $1.50, you're still fine, right? You can just hit the stop loss and just keep moving that thing higher, right? So, 5 more minutes, guys, and they were sitting at 246. So, we'll see. Uh, Out of position by closing on it exactly as Sean. So like what happens is if you close above like 250 and you start pushing for $3, people that are sitting at 250 they're a lot more confident to like buy shares right of the positions, right? So they're willing to put more money in there and buy those shares, right? Instead of just taking the profits from the options. You know what I mean? So nightfall for pump. Okay, let's get nightfall going here. Did I just kill? Nightfall. When the night falls forever. Nightfall. You guys ready? Mindy's got the emoji and I've got the music. Ready? Ready? Go, go, go. Come on, BIG. There's 4 minutes left. We need some green. We need some green, please and thank you. Send it. It's la, 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 la. Sorry. La, 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 la. La, la, la. That's so funny. That's so funny. And the same. Yeah. Look at the ladies behind him. They're like, what's this? Let's get away from this. No, no. At the red light, doing the dance or no virus? You know, like it's not even a joke. You're doing it. La la la. Stuart, the boogie? What's the boogie? Is that the thrust dance? The thrust dance? I'm sitting. I can't do the thrust dance, guys. Can't do it. Sitting. There you go. Oh yeah. Come on. Send it. How much more time do we have? 2 minutes. Oh, that was like a. Oh, they
Paul, put it
changed.
back on.
Okay. I'm cutting a rug. You must thrust. Do the sprinkler. It's our closing song, guys. Closing song. So if you're welcome to Hot Trades, this is our closing song. The beats. Are we getting a pump for BBIG tomorrow? Oh, well, I hope so. I don't know. It just looked good when we looked at it, right? So the only level we've really talked about on BBIG is that level of support at that 215 level, $2.15, right? I like looking at these levels that are nice entry levels rather than like calling for a pump, right? So again, $2, 215, 216. We talked about those levels quite a bit. Let's go. Yep. Come on. Let's go. This is this is virus and Stuart. These are your future kids.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Mini me. Mini. Oh, crazy Ken. Let's go. Oh yeah, there you go, Drew. Cause, welcome. You're a member already. I think your membership just expired. But yeah, welcome back. The pump. Come on. Let's go, guys. Market is closed. And you know what happened at the very, very end? We got a nice little green candle, guys. Look at that, right? It's the dance. Let's go. We pump it. Come on. Pump dance time? Yeah. There you go, guys. There's the dance. I mean, we tried. We tried to pump it. Good day. Good day, Rave. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Don't let that kid show you up. Next time, Stuart. Next time. Next time. 448 tomorrow. That's impressive, honestly, Roger. That's really impressive. S&P. Wow. So yeah, we're slightly green after hours here. Hopefully, MULN he can push above, right? Above the 250s after hours here. What else are we looking at? Sen. Okay, cool. What did What's the other one again? What's the name of that ticker again? PIK. So PIK. What did that thing close at? Okay, 470. Wow, that thing sold off. That thing sold off, right? Of just below $6. Yeah, I said bye bye, right? Good old Zach Morris M. It sold off, right? And PIK again needs to clear this level here. Not PIK, C change, right? Needs to clear that $1.40 level there. So it needs to break above that level before it's gonna go anywhere. Hopefully after hours here, it's gonna move. With all the hype there, we'll see what it does, right? And then go from there. And then go one of our kids is Peter. Don't deny it. Oh yeah, dance of edition. Want to see the dance moves? Dance moves and Mindy's dance moves. Mindy dance moves. There you go. Yeah, we'll see what these things do. After hours here, we're gonna be watching these names in Discord anyways, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. The Zach Morris M, right, Roger? Smash a like, guys. Come join us in Discord again if you're new, right? If you have any issues connecting, just send an email at the top there, or send a DM in Discord, something like that, and we'll get you connected. And if you have any questions, ask in Discord, right? So what's that, Mindy? Oh, that's the your play dance. Basically, that's what Mindy was doing, Stuart. That's basically it. That's what Mindy was doing with the dog, with the Doge, with Casey. Basically, that's it. Any last questions, guys? Let us know. Let us know if you have any last questions here, and then we can take a break and come back. Come back. Come back later. Yeah, crypto's just stagnant. Like crypto's just really stagnant there. Like not a whole lot. Like honestly, Mindy, like man has been at like 245 all day long. Bitcoin has been just like 48 all day long. Like all day long. Nothing happening there. So we'll see if we get a nice push going to the FedEx earnings. Ooh. FedEx. That's not it. What's the ticker symbol there, Mindy? Do you know?
No.
Yeah, FedEx. So they're down. Ooh, yeah. These Thursday earnings, anyways, we always like to look for puts on them. Puts. Right? Is that what you got? Is that what you got, Fabian? You got puts on this, even though it's sitting at like end of the week earnings here. I mean, it's down 2% after hours. I don't think the earnings are out yet, right? I think they're out yet. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Fabian. Wins by puts. I don't know. Those earnings aren't out yet, so that all of this like these red candles here are just like they're just gas candles, right? Like it was down $5. Now it's only down 25 cents, right? So oh yeah, there you go. Look at that. Now it's up $5, right? Down $5, up $5 now. It's oh yeah, up $6, right? It's pumping now. So what's FedEx do? What's GME doing here? GME they have earnings as well. Ooh, there you go. Slightly green. Not a whole lot, but it's slight. GME. Oh, there goes GME, guys. Like GME always, like literally always. Peter Wood says to this, like always sells off on earnings. Like always does. Like always. So FedEx, yeah, FedEx is going. GME selling off. STRN. Are people just pumping like previous Zach Moore's names now? Wow. It's up one. It's only up 1% after hours, right?
PIK is moving a little bit.
Okay. Moving a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, GME down. Let's go down too, Peter. Hopefully that thing can recover. Honestly, Peter, it's only down 5%, right? So hopefully GME can recover and take AMC with it. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully. There you go. Oh no, it's not gonna do it. It's down even more now, right? 8% here. Um, hopefully AMC doesn't follow that. I'm dying. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good, guys. So 9%, right? So GME below $80. Not exactly a good sign. FedEx seems to be doing well. So we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. We'll see you guys in Discord. If you have any questions about any of these names, you can just ask in Discord, right? And someone will help you out, right? So other than that, thank you guys very much again for hanging and supporting. Really appreciate it, right? Lots of fun always. $78, guys. GME is 10%, minus 10%. Yikes. Yep, right. So hopefully we can continue pumping tomorrow. 11%, guys. 11.6%. Like GME is getting bamboozled, getting slapped, clapped. 12%, right? They always miss earnings, like always, always, always. 14%, guys, after hours, right? RIP GME, like always. Um, Peter's Peter's my first experience with like knowing that these guys always sell off on earnings. 14%. So again, smash a like on your way out. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Let's watch the roller coaster. No thanks. No thanks. Have a good evening, guys. AMC's following. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Let me take one second.
SBFM kind of popped after hours. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
Yep, 32% after hours. SBFM.
Okay, SPFM. Okay, SPFM. 32%. Okay. And that's the annoying thing. Like when the stock is attached to another, right? You're like, oh, well, GME missed earnings. Why is AMC following? Like, why would you? Why? Right, 3% for what reason? Oh, it's still really early though, guys. So enjoy your evening as well, Joe. If you the email DM, I'll take a look at the email once I get some food or something. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you all very much, and we will see you guys on the next stream and in Discord and whatnot. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Very much. Bye, guys. Bye.